Ladies and gentlemen, a very, very warm welcome to you all. Welcome to our classic sale here by Iconic Auctioneers. My name is Rob Hubbard, and together with Alex Barber, we will be your auctioneers today. Our thanks, as ever, to Silverstone for putting on the festival here. The team, Michelle, Hayley, Nick, Stuart, and all the rest of the guys really do put on a fantastic event here. Hope you all have a chance to enjoy that over the weekend. Now, if you want to take part in today's sale, you will need to register for a bidding paddle. My colleagues in front of me here, middle of the room, they will be able to look after you for a bidder registration card. We also welcome bidders online, either on our own platform, Iconic Live, the Sale Room, and indeed Invaluable. So if you see me pointing to the sky, I might not be looking up to you guys on the balcony, looking to the camera there for the online bidders. We've also got commission bids here with Alex and myself, and colleagues on the telephone desk as well. So lots of ways to get involved in the sale today. Now, the buyer's premium in today's sale is 12.5% plus VAT on the successful hammer price, and the sale is held entirely in accordance with our terms and conditions of sale. Those are all printed in your catalogues and available to view on the bidder registration desk should you require. Now, if you do buy a car in today's sale, your invoice will follow by email post-auction. Payment of lots by Monday, tomorrow, 5 p.m, please. And collection of cars. Unfortunately, we can't remove any cars this evening because of the live performance going on the stage over yonder. So collection of lots tomorrow between 8:30 and 2 p.m, please. Now, if you can't collect the lot for whatever reason, do please speak to our transport partners, EM John and Laura are both here. They're here to help you, so do please have a chat to them. Now, as we go through the auction, information that's come to light since publication of the catalogue, sale room notices, or SRNs as we abbreviate them, Alex and I will endeavour to read those out as we go through, but those are all printed for you, available to view on the bidder registration desk, and for those joining online, you'll see those amendments halfway down on your left-hand side. Now, we do have ITM Productions here filming today for Ant Ansted's Born Mechanic series. Now, if for whatever reason you don't want to be on the television, please do see Joe, who's just over here at the side of the room, if you don't want to be included, and the contact details you'll see on various tripods around the room. Now, quick mention of our partners, Howden Insurance Partners. We've got the team here today to look after you. So if you do buy a car in today's sale, do speak to them about insuring the lot, or indeed looking at your existing insurance policies. Apollo Finance, Andy and the team are here as well, so do please speak to those guys, as well as Currency Solutions. Should you be buying abroad and using different exchanges, they can look after you there to save some pounds, shillings and pence. And again, EM Rogers, our transport partners. So I think that's all the parish notices out of the way. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will start with lot number 601. It's the 1985 Vauxhall Astra. It's the GTE Mark II 8-valve. Just so you're aware, the front headlight washer and boot number plate light is missing. Telephone interest coming through. Bids here with me then at 4,000, 4,200, 4,500, I can say, at 4,500. 4,500. 4,500. 4,800 with you, Alex, at 4,800. 4,800. 5,000 now at 5,000. 5,000. 5,500. 5,500. Why not? At 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. Was there another anywhere else then? At 5,500. Online you wait there, but at 5,500 then. 5,800. Seated at 5,800. Go 6, Alex, if you like. They're saying no, you're still in at 5,800, then selling all the way then at 5,800. Yours, sir, 5,800, 5,277, thank you.
We move straight along to lot 602, the 2000 Jaguar XKR Silverstone. Here to sell this, plenty of interest on the phones. What should we say for me? Start me at 2,000 only. Start me at 2,000. 2,000 to start, here to sell for it. Start me at 2,000, come along now. 2,000 to start, here to sell. 4 of you on it on the phones. Who's breaking cover first? Come on. 1,000 then, 1,000 to start me. Yes, 1,000 I have, there. 1,000 I have on the phones, ahead of you on the aisle at 1,000. 1,000 I have. Go 1,100 anywhere. 1,000 I have then. Yes, 1,100 in the room now. 1,100 against you, Charles. 1,100 here. Can and will sell 1,100. Here's the bid in the room then, 1,100. Quickly now, 1,100, 1,200. 13, 14. 1,400 on your bid then, Charles. 1,400 then. It's on the phones at 1,400. Were there any more elsewhere? Make no mistake, 1,500 Birmingham. You're in now online. 1,600 against you. And ahead of you on the online. It's 1,600 on the telephones. 1,600 here. 1,800 Braintree. 2,000 Birmingham now. Ahead of you, Charles. 2,2. 2,200. Back with your bidder then, Charles, at 2,002. Not with you online. 2,002. Telephone bid then. Gavels up, I can sell at 2,2. Last call, quickly now at 2,200. 2,5. Back in Birmingham. 2,005. 2,8. 2,8 with your bidder then, Charles, at 2,800. Still ahead of you out there online at 2,800. Take 3,000 quickly, but at 2,008, can and will sell at 2,800 then. Quickly now at 2,8. That's yours, Charles, 2008. W4310.
Lot number 603, the 1986. It's the Vauxhall Cavalier, the 1.8 Cabriolet here for you. Telephone's coming through. Again, what should we say for this? 1,000 to go, shall we? 1,000 to go. 1,000 online, thank you. Wolverhampton, new lead then. 1,000 we have. 1,000 only. Go 1,100 elsewhere then. Any further bids then? Maiden bid of 1,000. We can sell at 1,000 only. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. With you, Joe, at 1,200. Against you online then. 1,200. 1,300 sale room. 1,400 seated now at 1,400. 1,400. That's the bid seated. Against you, sale room. Against you, Joe, as well then. 1,400 the bid. 1,400. 15 with you on the sale room. 1,600 seated. 1,800 with you, Joe. At 1,800. 2,000. 2,000 seated. At 2,000. Against the telephone then at 2. 2,000, that's in the room, not yours online, at 2,000. 2,1, 2,100. Same courtesy for you, sir. Well, thank you for your bids then. At 2,100 then, with you, Joe, at 2,100. 2,2 online. 2,002. Norwich, you lead then at 2,200. 2,002. Go 3. 2,003. Winchester now at 2,300. 2,004. Back on the telephones at 24 now. Against you both online then. 2,400 on the telephone then. 2,5, sale room now at 2,5. 2,500 with the sale room then at 2,005. Not yours in Winchester then, sale room you lead at 2,500. 2,6, back on the telephone at 2,6 now. 2,600, telephone you lead at 2,600. 2,7, back on the sale room. 2,7. Against you online, 2,8 now. Norwich you're back at 2,800. Against you on the sale room then, 2,800. Any further bids then, we sell at 2,800, 2,9. Online is 2,9. Sale room, 3,000 with you then, Joe, at 3,000. 3,000. Against the sale room again then, at 3. 3,1. Back on the sale room at 3,1. 3,2, thank you. 3,200. With you, Joe, then at 3,2. 3,3. Back on the sale room at 3,300. 3,4 at 3,400. 3,5. Sale room again at 3,5. Another for you, Joe. 3,500, the sale room you lead then. 3,6, thank you. 3,6. 3,600. Against you, sale room now at 3,600. 3,700. 3,007 then. It's against your bid, Joe, then 3,700. Selling then at 3,700. 3,8. 3,008. Back on the telephone now at 3,800. Are we all done and sure then? Fair warning to you on the sale room then. We're selling on the telephone at 3,800. Last call. Yours, Joe, 3,800. W4482. Thank you.
Lot 604, the 1986 Mercedes-Benz 560 SEL W126. This current indicated mileage, do note, 132,671 miles. 5 telephones lined up on this one. Lots of interest on my book. Saving time, I can say 2,528, 3,000 already at 3,000 I have. 3,2, 3,5. 3,5 with my commission at 3,500. On my book at 3,5 then. 3,8 online. 4,000 with me. 4,000 already ahead of you though. 4,2 if you like. 4,2, 4,5 here. 4,5 ahead of you out there online on the phones. 4,005. 5,000, 5,001 I have to say at 5,001. Ahead of you all out there at 5,1. 5,2. No, but at 5,001 with my commission, then can sell 5.3. Clears the book. At 5,300, Birmingham. Nottingham, you're in at 5.5. 6,000 Birmingham now. 6,000 out there online. Iconic Live, you lead the way at 6,000. Were there any more? Come along now at 6,000 then. Are we all done? 6.2? 6.2. Beats the online bidder then at 6,002. Back on the phones now at 6,200. Go 6.5. Yes, Leicester. 6.5 then. Out there in Leicester at 6,005. What do you say, Alex? 6.8? 6,005 is the bid then. Leicester, you lead at 6,005. Selling the car then at 6,005. Last call. 6,005. That's theirs online at 6.5. 25202.
Lot number 605, the 1983 is the Volkswagen Golf, the Mark 1 GTI, 1.8 campaign edition here for you. Telephone's coming through now. What should we say for this then? 2,000 to go, shall we? 2,000 to start. Thank you, Stacey. 2,000. 2,000. On the telephone now at 2,000. 2,000 only then. Online you wait there at 2,000 only. 2.2, thank you. 2.5. 2.5. Against you in Stoke-on-Trent then at 2.5. Go 2.8. 2.8, thank you, seated. 3,000. 3,000. Another? Well, thank you for your bids then. 3,000 on the telephone now at 3,000. Stacey, you lead at 3,000. It's against you, seated. 3.2 online. 3.5. Back on the telephone, 3.5. Ahead of you online. 3,500 then. There's the bid. 3.8. Well, thank you then. 3,800 with you in Stoke-on-Trent then. Clears the telephone now at 3,800. Selling all the way then. 3,800. All done or sure then. 4,000. 4,000. New bidder online then at 4,000. Against you in Stoke now. At 4,000 the bid then. 4.2. Back in Stoke at 4,200. 4.2. Go 4.5 anywhere else now. At 4,000. Yes, 4.5. 4.5. At 4,005 then. Any more bids now? Selling all the way then at 4,500. Selling to you online then, if there's no better bid then at 4,500. Last call to you out there online and the telephones and elsewhere for that matter then at 4,500. 4,800. Telford, new bidder. 4,800. 4,800. Go 5. 4,800 then. All done? No, 5,000. 5,000. Are we all done then at 5,000 then? Selling all the way then at 5,000. Fair warning to my other online bidders then at 555. Telford are back again at 5,500. 5,500. Go 6 anywhere else. All done, all sure then. Telford, you lead at 5,500. Selling all the way. 6,000. Constant, you're back at 6,000. 6,000 the bid. Any more then at 6,000 then? Fair warning, last call then, 6,000. Selling online then at 6,000. Yours, 6,000. 2,8,734. Sorry, 2,8,732. Thank you, Alex.
Lot 606. Lot 606, the 2000 Mini Classic Cooper Sport. Lot 606 there. Telephone interest coming in on this one. I can start the bidding at 6.5, 6.8 I have. At 6,800 here with me then, saving time at 6.8. At 6,800. You're waiting online at 6.8, 7,000 with you, Joe. 7,000, 7.2 I have. 7.2 I have on the phones now. Two of you out there on the phones. At 7,200, Charles, you lead. 7.5 now with you, Joe, at 7,005. 7.5's the leading bid, 7.8 now. At 7,800, go 8. 7,800, Charles, is bidder, you lead at 7,800. Then 8,000 I have. 8,000 I have. 8.2? 8.2 I have. 8,200 now. Still on the phones at 8.2. At 8,200, ahead of you out there online. Charles, your bidder leads at 8,200. Go 8.5 anywhere. Bids at 8.2. What do we think on the phones elsewhere? At 8,200 then. That's the bid, 8,005. Southampton, welcome along. 8,500 is your bid. 8.8 is now on the phones again at 8,800. Against you out there online at 8,008. Iconic Live is against you. Your move. 8,800 then on the phones. Where do we go next? 8.8's the bid. Were there any more? Yeah, there were. 9,000 now. 9,000 is the bid. Clears your bidder, does it then, Charles? 9,000 online with you in Southampton at 9. Any further offers at 9,000? Or are we all done? Shall we say done then at 9,000? What say you, Gary? 9's the bid at 9,000. They're all done at 9,000 then. Selling the car at 9,000. 9,005, not quite. Christchurch, you're in now at 9,005. Against you, Northampton, 9,005's the bid then. At 9,500, we're all done this time, are we? Nope, 10,000. Southampton, you're back. 10,000's the bid now. at 10,000 then for the Classic Cooper Sport then at 10,000. All fair, all done, are we? 10,000's the bid and selling then at 10,000. Fair warning to you out there. 10,000 Southampton 29056.
Lot number 607. It's this charming little 1959 Austin Healey Frog Eye Sprite. Telephones coming through and bids here with me. Then I can start here at 7,000, the opening bid. Here at 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. Go half anywhere else now at 7,000 only. 7,000 only. Looks good value at that, at 7,000 only. Maiden bid, then we will sell at 7,000. If there's no better bid, then it's 7,000 only. Take another half anywhere else now, but at 7,000, are we all done then? Online, you wait there, but at 7,000, I will sell 7,500, 8,000. 8,000, against you in crew now at 8,000. 8,000, go another 500 surely online. Are we all done then? At 8,000 only then, selling then at 8,000. Fair warning to you all then at 8,000. Last call online, 8,000 then. 8,000, W4469.
Lot 608 sold pre-sale. We move on to lot 609 then. The Frog Eye Fiat Sprint Hill Climb Car 2018. I can start the bidding here at 6,568 already. Gets us underway at 6,800. At 6,800 I have. You're waiting online at 6,800 then. Go 7,000. Bids at 6,800 with me then at 6,008 for the Frog Eye then. At 6,800 only. Go 7 anywhere. At 6,800. Here's the bid then. Stays with me for now at 6,800. 7,000. Thank you. New bid then at 7,000. Against my earlier at 7,000. Come along now at 7,000. Lots of fun to be had at that at 7,000. Here's the bid then at 7,000. Still with me at 7,000 then. Go 7,200 anywhere. Bids at 7,000. 7,200, thank you. Good to see you. 7,200 against you now at 7,200. 7,500 anywhere. Bids at 7,200. 7,500 surely. 7,200. 7,500, thank you. Further forward now at 7,500. Any further bids then at 7,500. Make no mistake about it. You're going to miss it then at 7,500. We're all clear out there online. All done in the room at 7,500. Fair warning to you all at 7,500. 7,500.
Lot number 611 then, it's the 2000 Citroen Saxo, it's the VTS model here for you. Interest here with me then, I can start the bidding here then at 4,000, 4,200, 4,500 I can say, at 4,500. 4,500, 4,800, yes 4,800. 4,800, ahead of you online then at 4,800, go 5. 4,800 only then. Where's the bid of 5 then? Any more bids now at 4,800 only. Smartly presented little motor car this at 4,800 only. No one offering more. 5,000 online then. 5,000 with you in Winchester at 5. 5,000. 5,500, thank you. 5,500. Back with my original bidder then at 5,500. Against you online then. 5,500. Go 6 online surely then. Any more bids now at 5,500 then. Are we all done and sure at 5,500? Go 5,800 online if that helps you. But at 5,500, are we all done and sure then? Last chance to you all then at 5,500 then. 5,800 online. They're back at 5,800. Thank you then at 5,800. Selling all the way at 5,800. Yours online, 5,800, 20165.
Lot 612, the 1970 Fiat 500L. Lovely little thing this. Lots of interest coming in on the phones. Here to sell. Here to sell. No reserve on this one. Start me at 2,000. Start me at 2,000. Call for 2,000. Come along now. Who's offering at 2,000? You're waiting out line. 2,000 I have. 2,000 I have. Bulldog bidder then at 2,000. 2,200 now. Honeyborn. 2,200. All on Iconic Live. 2,500. 2,500 I have now on the phones with you, Stace. 2,500 ahead of you in France. Bids with you, Stacey. 2,800 now Birmingham. 3,000. 3,200 in crew. 3,200. They lead for now online at 3,200. Any further offers at 3,200. For the 500L then. 3,500 there were. Honeyborn, you're back. 3,500 against you crew now. Bids at 3,500. 3 halves the bid. They lead. Can sell. 3,008 now. Crew. 3,800. All online for now at 3,800. For. Note they're out at 3,800. Crew, you lead then at 3,008. Fastest finger first online, please. 3,008. That's the bid. We'll sell then at 3,800. We're all done, are we? No further bids at 3,800.
On your right, sir. On your right.
Hammer, that's yours, sir. 3,800. 4,000, sir. 4,000 with you in the room for now at 4,000. At 4,000, right on the hammer at 4,000 in the room now. At 4,000 against you out there online. 2 if it helps you, though. At 4,000, here's the bid for the 500L then. At 4,000, thank you, Rob. At 4,000 in the room then. We're quite sure online. We're sure this time. 4,000's the bid. There it is. That's yours, sir. Well done. And your number? 4183. Thank you.
Lot number 613 for you then. It's the 1988 Volkswagen Golf. It's the Mark II GTI, the 8-valve, 3-door example here for you. Telephones coming through then. Bids here with me at 10,000, the opening bid. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. 10,000. Go 500 anywhere else then. 10,000 only. Go 5. At 10,000 then. For the Mark II Golf then at 10,000 only. Any further bids then at 10,000. Go 500 anywhere else then at 10,000 only. Telephones, are we in or out now? At 10,000 then. Charles? They're saying no. We'll thank them anyway then at 10,000. No one offering more than at 10,000 only. Can't believe it. But at 10,000 then. Any more bids now at 10,000? Are we all done then? 10,000. We'll pass that one, I'm afraid.
On to lot 614, the Ford Fiesta Fly by Crayford. 1980 this. One of only a handful of these Mark I examples. What do we say for this one? Well, I can open the bidding at 3,000. Here with me, 3,002 I have at 3,002 only. At 3,002. Here with me at 3,2 then. Go 3,500 now. 3,200. Lovely little example this at 3,200. Do note it's offered with a fresh MOT as well. Issued the 11th of August. Hope that helps at 3,200. 3,005. It does for you then at 3,500. At 3,500 go 3,800. Yes, 3,800. Thought it might help at 3,800. So did Rob. 4,000, that's why he reminded me, at 4,000. That's the bid now at 4. Go 4,200 anywhere. Bids at 4,000 only. Lovely little Fiesta Fly this. 4,000's the bid then. At £4,000, go 4,200. 4,200, thank you. 4,200, still ahead of you out there online. Against you on the phones for now at 4,200. Go 4,500. Bids at 4,200 then. Here it is at 4,200. 4,500 now surely. 4,500. 4,800. 4,800 then. Any further bids? Go 5 anywhere. Well, at 4,800, can't believe it. Great value at that then. Let it go, shall we, at 4,800? We're all done. No one offering more at 4,800. We're quite sure elsewhere. 5,000 we weren't quite. 5,000 Braintree. New bid then online at 5,000. Thank you, at 5,000. Take 2 if it helps anywhere. Bids at 5,000 to you out there online. £5,000 only. In Braintree then at 5,000. Any more bids? At 5,000. 200 if it helps. A look to the phones. There's some interest there. Is there at 5,000? But thank them anyway at 5,000. We sell the car then at 5,000. That's yours online. 5,000. 22565.
On to lot number 615, the 2002, the BMW M3, the E46, of course. 2 telephones coming through there, and bids here with me. Then I can start here at 20,000 only. 20,000, 20,000, 21,000, 21,000, 21,000, 22,000 here, 22,000 I have. At 22,000, go 3 anywhere else now. At 22,000 then. Was there another elsewhere? At 22,000 then. 24,000, thanks Stacey, at 24,000. Clears my instruction then at 24,000. 24,000, go 5 anywhere if you like now. At 24,000 only then. What about you online there? 24,000 then with Stacey's phone at 24,000. 24,000, do we say 5? 25,000, I thought so, 25,000. Beautifully presented example this, 25,000 only. 25,000. At 25,000. It's against your bidder, Stacey, at 25,000. Online, you wait there as well, then at 25,000. 26,000. Back with you, Stacey, then at 26,000. 26,000 then. Back on the telephone at 26,000. Against the centre phone. Online, you were waiting earlier as well at 26,000. Take a half if it helps. It does, 26 half. 26 half. Against your bidder then stays at 26,500. 26,005. Go 27 anywhere else now. Any further bids then at 26,500. All done are we at 26,500 then. 27,000. Back with your bidder Stacey then at 27,000. 27,000. They're saying no, then you're still in. Selling all the way then at 27,000. Another 500 anywhere, otherwise we're here and selling at 27,000 then. Yours, Stacey, 27,000. 5333, thank you.
Lot 616, the 1986 Peugeot 205. This, the 1.6 GTI, the Phase 1 example. Beautifully presented this early, Phase 1. What should we say for this one? I can open the bidding here at 885. I have already at 8,500. With me then at 8,005. Here with me then at 8,500. For the 205 GTI then, the Phase 1, don't forget, 8,005 is the bid. Go 9,000 anywhere. Popular little things, these are 8,500, lots of fun to be had at 8,500, 9,000 on the phones now. 9,000 I have on the phones at 9,000, against my earlier then at 9,000, go 9,500 anywhere. Bids at 9,000, go 9,500. Still ahead of you out there online. Bids at 9,000 here on the phones. Central phone you lead at 9. 9.5 anywhere. Bids at 9,000, go 9,500 anywhere. Come along now, surely at 9,000. Great value at that, lots of fun to be had at 9. Any further bids then at 9,000? Can't believe it. Let it go, shall we? 9,000? Well, fair warning to you all out there then at 9,000. Last chance to you. 9,000, not quite, I'm afraid.
Lot number 617 has been withdrawn, ladies and gentlemen, so we move on to lot number 618, the 1973 BMW, the 3-litre CSA is the E9, of course. Telephone interest coming through as well, and bids here with me, then I can start here at 20,000, the opening bid, 20,000. 20,000, yes, 21,000. 21,000 now at 21,000. 22,000. Wolverhampton, you lead now at 22,000. Go 3 anywhere else then at 22,000 now. 23,000. Ivor, you're in now at 23,000. 23,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 23,000? 23,000. What about you in Wolverhampton then? 23 the bid. Ivor, you lead then at 23,000. Take another 1,000 anywhere else then. Rare machine this then, nicely presented example, 23,000. 24,000, thank you Charles, 24,000. Telephones are in now. Selling all the way then at 24,000. It's against you both online, 25,000. Ivor are back at 25,000. 25,000, go 6 Charles. Or anywhere else. 26,000 you do at 26,000. It's against you online again then at 26,000 now. 26,000, 27,000. Back online 27,000. Against your bidder Charles then at 27,000. 28,000, thank you at 28,000. Back on the telephones then, 28,000 now. Was there another online now? 29,000, there was at 29,000. At 29,000, and they're saying no on the telephone, then you're still in online at 29,000. We sell at 29 then. All done, are we? At 29,000 then, last call. That's yours online, 29,000, thank you. 24088.
Lot 619, always a pleasure to offer these. This, the 2002 Mini Cooper, the R50 HRRCC workshop build. Always beautifully done by the well-respected team there. Timetable of works completed. Do hope you've had a look at it. Lots of interest on the book and lined up on the phones already. I have to say, saving time, 323538 I have with my commission at 3,008. At 3,008 I have here. At 3,800. At 3,008 I have here then. 4,000 I already have. 4,2 if you'd like, Stacey. 4,000 I already have with my commission at 4,000. 4,2 if you'd like. Or anywhere else for that matter, but at 4,042 clears my instruction on the book then at 4,2 in the room now at 4,200. Your bid, sir, for now, 4,500 with Stacey's bidder. 4,500. Quite sure? Wonderful machine, 4,500 is the bid. It's yours, Stacey, for now at 4,500. Any more elsewhere? At 4,500. Any further bids at 4,500? Still 2 of you on it at the phones at 4,500. 4,800, why not, sir? 4,800, yes? 5,000, Stacey. Worth a try, though, and thank you for your bids at 5,000, then on the phones at 5,000. Do we sell? Are we done? How about you, Charles? Bid of you, is it? 5,000? Stacey, you lead then at 5,000. Gavels up and selling. Make no mistake in the room or elsewhere at 5,000. We sell. 5,000, your bid of Stacey, their number. T000448. Thank you.
Lot number 620, the 1995 Renault Clio Williams. It's the Phase 3 example here. Interest here with me, then I can start at 10, 5, 11,000 I can say. 11,000, 11,000, 11,500. Thank you, 11,500. Ahead of you online then, 11,500 we have. 11,500. Not yours in Droitwich just yet, but 11,500. Go 12 anywhere now. At 11,500 then. Smartly presented Williams here then at 11,500. Go 12 if you like. 12,000, thank you. Standing now at 12. Standing bidder at 12. Take another half anywhere else now. At 12,000 then on my left at 12,000. Any more bids now at 12,000 only. Last call to you all then at 12,000. Online, you still wait there. Are you bidding? No, you're not? No? Okay, well, there you go. You nearly bought a Clio at 12,000. 12,000 then. 12,500 online. There you go. Potter's Bar was your saviour, sir, at 12,500. There's the bid online then. 12,500. Would you like 12,800, sir? No? You sure? 12,500 then. There's the bid online at 12,500.
12,800.
12,800. Droitwich are back then at 12,800. 12,800. Against you, Potter's Bar then. The bid's 12,800. Any further bids then at 12,800? Do we say 13 anywhere else then? Any further bids then? Yes, 13,000. Potter's Bar, you're back now at 13,000. 13,000. We'll go 13.5, Alex, please. 13,000 we have. 13.5 will be next for you online. 13,000 with you in Potter's Bar then. Selling all the way then. 13.5 Droitwich now. 13.5. 13.5. Was there another anywhere else? We sell the car then at 13,500. At 13,500. Thanks, Gaz. 13,500. Always good to lighten the mood. 13,500 then with you in Droitwich. I sell. Last call then at 13.5. Yours, 13,500. 29764.
Lot 621, the 1953 Chevrolet GMC model 3100, the step-side pickup. Telephone interest coming on this in two places, and I can open the bidding at 10, 10.5, 11,000 I have. 11,000 I have here. At 11,000, still ahead of you out there online, 11,000. Bids here with me at 11. At 11,000 I have. Two phones ready on this. 11,012 now. Ivor, 12,000. Ivor, you lead. £12,000 then. You're leading the way in Ivor. At 12,000. One phone out already at 12,000. Ivor, you're getting there at 12,000. Were there any more? At 12,000 is bid then. Any further offers? Take half anywhere. Take half anywhere, Alex. Thank you. 12,000 is the bid then. Ivor, you lead on Iconic Live then at 12,000. We're all done, are we? 12.5.
On your right,
now. 12.5 ahead of you. 13,000 in the room now. 13,000 in the room. Not yours in Ivor. It's 13,000 in Silverstone. Thank you ever so much. At 13,000, you're leading then. 14,000 Ivor's back in. Half if it helps. You sure? Well, at 14,000, thank you for your bids then at 14,000. We're all done then, are we? All clear in the room. 14.5 Shrewsbury. Two of you still out there. 14.5's the bid. You lead for now on Iconic Live. 15,000, not for long. Ivor's back. At 15,000. Could be Ivor's engine. Oh, sorry. 15. Sort of came out. At 15,000 then, you're leading then, Ivor.
You really don't
didn't
need
like
humour
it.
in that. Thank you.
15.5. 15,005 then.
We're here all day, don't worry.
15,005. Do we sell then at 15,005? Put everyone out of their misery. At 15,500 then. Fair warning to you out there in Ivor at 15.5. That's yours in Shrewsbury then. 15,005, 29294.
On to lot number 622, the 1973. It's the MGB Roadster here for you. Interest here with me, then I can start here at 5,000, the opening bid. Here at 5,000. 5,000. Online you wait 5,000. 5,500, thank you. 5,500. 5,500. Go 6 now. 5,500 only then for the MGB. 6,000 online, thank you. Weybridge, you lead now at 6,000. 6,000. 3 of you also wait online. 6,000 the bid. Go 5 anywhere else now. 6,500, thank you, Paul, at 6,500. Telephones are in now then against you online at 6,500. Go 7. 6,005 then. at 6,500. Was there another view online then? 6,005. 6,005. One of you still waits there at 6,500. Go 7 surely then. At 6,500. 7,000. Great Horwood, you lead now at 7,000. Against the telephone bid now at 7,000. 7,000. 7.5. Back on the telephone, 7.5. 7,500. It's against you online now at 7,500. Go 8,000 surely then. Cracking little B roads to this at 7,500 only. Go 7.8 if it helps you online. Go 7.8 if it helps. But at 7,500 with the telephone then at 7,500. Was there another few out there online then? Are we all done and sure then? Fair warning now then at 7,500. No one offering more than at 7,500 then, you're absolutely sure? 7.5. $7,500, not quite, thank you.
Lot 623. The 1978 Porsche 911 SC Targa, the manual garage find. This, do note, estimate in the printed catalogue is incorrect. Correct estimate being 25 to 30,000. 25 to 30, not 20 to 30, as printed there. Telephone interest coming in on this one, and I can open the bidding here with me at 18,000. I can say it, 18,000. At 18,000 for the 911 SC then, at 18,000, 19,000 Wolverhampton now, at 19,000 there. On Iconic Live at 19,000. You lead for now then at 19,000. Beats my earlier bid at 19. 20,000, thank you Stacey. On the phones now at 20. At 20,000 I have. Against you out there online now. 20,000 Stacey leads then. At 20,000. Phones alive here at 20,000. Go 22 anywhere. 20,000's the bid then. Go 22, surely. Fabulous garage find this. 20,000's the bid. Great value at that at 20,000. 22,000 in the room now. New bidder at 22,000. At 22,000 then. 22,000 is the bid. 22,000. Here's the bid then in the room at 22. Take one if it helps, Stacey. One if it helps them. Bids at 22. 23, same courtesy to you, sir. 24. 24,000's the bid. Another one. Thank them anyway at 24,000. Bids in the room seated then at 24,000. Do we say done? No, 25,000. They're back. 26,000. Quick response. 26,000. That's what we like. 26,000 seated then. You're still leading, sir, at 26,000. Any more, Stace? At 26,000. No. Sure this time? It's a definite no this time at 26,000. Looks like it's worked, sir. Your car then at 26,000, is it? Yes, 26,000. Your number, sir? Your number? 4080, thank you.
Lot number 624, the 1979. It's the Porsche 924 Lux here for you. Bids then straight in with you in Gloucester. Then I can say 6,500 with you straight in online. It's 6,500. 6,005. 6,500. Go 7 anywhere else then. At 6,500. 6,005. On the 924 then at 6,500. Another weights online then at 6,005. Go 7 surely then. Lux model here, don't forget then at 6,005. Selling the car all the way then at 6,500. I'll take 6.8 anywhere quickly if it helps, but otherwise we sell at 6,500 then. All done or sure then. Last call to you anywhere else then at 6,500 then. Last call online at 6,500. 6,500. 29119.
Lot 625. The 1991 Range Rover 3-door CSK, numbered 129. Rare 20th anniversary edition this. Here it is for you. Interest already on my book and on the phone. I can say saving time, 11,000 already I have. 11,000 I have here. With my commission at 11,000 then. At 11,000 for the Range Rover. 12,000, 13,000 I have here now. At 13,000 still with my commission. Go 14 if you like out there. Bids at 13,000 with my commission then. 14,000 if you like. 13,000, 14,000, clears my instruction at 14,000. Wolverhampton, you're leading then at 14. At 14,000, that's the bid for now then. At 14,000, should we sell? At 14,000, 15,000, not quite yet. 15,000, you're bidding out. 15 then, on the telephones, against you out there online. 15,000 is the bid, go 16. 15,000 for the Range Rover then. At 15. See you hovering? Tempted? Just a click. Half if you like. Bids at 15, it's on the phones here at 15,000. Half if you wish. 15,000 can sell then at 15,000. Quite sure out there? Plenty of thinking time at 15,000 then. That's yours on the phone at 15,4081. Thank you.
On to lot number 626 for you now then. The 1974, it's the Land Rover Series 3. It's the 88-inch truck cab with the canvas tilt there for you. Telephone interest coming through. Bids here with me, then I can start here at 11,000. 12,000 I can say at 12,000. 12,000. 12,000 then for the Land Rover now at 12,000. 13,000 with you, Rich, at 13,000. Thank you, at 13,000. 13,000. Should we say 14? 13,000 then with Rich's telephone at 13,000. 14 anywhere else, surely then. Online, you still wait there, but at 13,000, that's the bid on the telephone then, at 13,000. Should we say 13 half? Yes, 13 half. 13 half. Same courtesy for your bidder, Rich. 14 will be next if they wish. 13,005. Yes, 14,000. Back with you, Rich. 14,000. Don't look so worried. You're spending other people's money. It's always easier. At 14,000. 14 half. 14 half. Was there another for you then? At 14 half. Go 15. At 14,500 then. Any further bids then? At 14,500. 15,000 there was. 15,000. Back on Rich's telephone then at 15,000. Against your bidder, Gary, then at 15,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 15,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? At 15,000 then? No one offering more than at 15,000? Take another 500 anywhere else then, but at 15,000 then, are we all done? Yes or no, please, on the centre line. At 15,000 then, the bid on my right at 15,000. 15,000. Take a half, yes or no, please. They're saying no then. You're still in, Rich, selling at 15,000 then. Any further bids then? Here and selling at 15,000 then. Last call, 15,000. That's yours, Rich, 15,000. 4264, thank you.
Lot 627, 1972 Range Rover, 3-door, Suffix A, the V8. Early Bahama Gold, Suffix A this. Lots of interest coming in this one, as you'd expect. 2 phones live on this one. It's here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. Start me at 1,000 only. Start me at 1,000 for it. Start me at 1,000. Start me at 1,000 for this. Yes, 1,000 I have then. 1,000 I have then on the sale room at 1,000, ahead of you in Wolverhampton. Bids at 1,000. On the sale room at 1,000 I have then. Go 11. Bids at 1,000 only. Here to sell, don't forget. 2 of you lined up or there online. It's going to be quick though. 1,000 I have, 1,100 Windsor. Canada bidder. 1,200 Skegness. 1,300 Windsor. 1,300, 1,400 I have on the sale room now. At 14, 1,600. 1,600 bids all over the place at 1,600 on the sale room. You lead online at 1,600 then. At 16, 1,700 with Charles's bidder now. 1,800 on the sale room. 1,900 Windsor, Canada. 1,900, 2,000 back on the sale room online then. Ahead of you, Skegness, bids on the sale room. 2,000's a bid, 2,100 Windsor. 2,200 Skegness. 2,300 Windsor now. It's covering some miles. 2,500 in sale room now. Online sale room, 2,500 is the bid. 2,600 back in Skegness. 2,600 is the bid. 2,600 then. For the Suffix A, the V8 then at 2,600, 2,700. Harry's bidder now, 2,700 ahead of you in Canada. 2,800, Skegness. 2,800. 29, Harry. Bids at 28 in Skegness. Yes, 2,900. Next to B3. Bids at 2,900 then on the phone with Harry at 2,900. Are we all done at 2,900? I don't feel we are. 3,000 Windsor. You're back at 3,000 then. Windsor, Canada at 3,000 then. 3,200, Harry. Proper bidding. Nice. 3,200. Back on the phones then at 3,002. Keep it in ones for you out there online though. Playing fair at 3,200 then. That's the bid at 3,200. Go 3,300. At 3,200. 3,300 then back in Canada. 3,300. 3,300 is the bid. Any further offers at 3,300. 3,500. Thank you, Harry. At 3,500. Keen bidding then at 3,500. For the Suffix A at 3,500. Any further bids? 3,500. Well, fair warning to you out there in Canada at 3,500 or anywhere else. You don't have to be in Canada, but 3,500. It's on the phones for now at 3.5. Selling the car at 3.5. Yours, Harry, 3,005. 5317. Thank you.
Lot number 628, the 2013 Ford Focus, the ST3 here for you. Please note, car hasn't got a MOT, just some time constraints before the auction. Bids here with me, then I can start here at 10,000, 11,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, here at 13,000, 13,000, 13,000. Was there another then 30? Yes, 14,000. Here at 14,000, 15,000 I can say, at 15,000, 15,000. Here on the Focus then at 15,000. Any further bids then at 15,000? 15.5, sir, with you at 15.5. Clears my book then, 15.5. Seated here then at 15,500 then. Any further bids now at 15,500 then? All done, all sure are we? Selling then at 15.5. Last call then, 15.5. Yours, sir. Well done, 15,500. And your number, please. 5288. Thank you. Well done.
Lot 629, 1962. Austin Healey Sprite, the Mark II. Immaculately restored example, this. One of the best we've seen. Telephones coming in already. I can open the bidding at 6.5, 6.8. I have here at 6,800. With me at 6.8. For the Sprite, the Mark II at 6,800. Still ahead of you online for now at 6,008. Bids with me at 6,008. Phones are ready then at 6,008. Goes 7. 7,000, Joe, thank you, at 7,000. He broke cover first, then at 7,000 anymore. At 7,000, that's the bid. Joe, your bidder then at 7. At 7,000, I have. Take a half. At 7,000, that's the bid for now. Take a half. Beats my early bidder then at 7,000. Joe's bid, you're leading for now at 7,000. You're hovering online. Take a half. Lovely example, this of the Sprite Mark II at 7,000. Joe's bid leads the way then. What are we thinking of the centre phones? Bids at 7,000 for now. We're all clear in the room for the moment. At 7,000 is the bid. Telephone leads on the left then at 7,000. Any further offers? 7,000 is the bid then. Still with you, Joe. You waving, sir? He's waving. You're out. 7,000. Sell the car then. Two of you now out there online, but be quick at 7,000. Otherwise, I sell to the phones at 7,000. Can't say fair on that. Fair warning at 7,000. Yours then, Joe, at 7,000. The number 4292. Well done.
Lot number 630 then, the 1997. It's the Toyota Hilux here for you. Telephone interest coming through now. Bids here with me then at 2,000, the opening bid. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. Go 2-2 now surely then. At 2,000 only. 2,002 is online now. 2-2 is online. Just ahead of you, Rich, then at 2-2. Go 5 surely. At 2,200, and 2.5 you do. Telephones are in now. 2,500 against you online. 2,500 the bid then. 2,005. Go 8 anywhere. 2.8 back online. Wolverhampton you lead at 2,800. 3,000. Back on the phones. 3,000. 3,000 the bid then. Not yours online now. 3,000 the bid. Selling all the way then at 3,000. No one offering more then. At 3,000 then, selling on the telephone at 3,000. Fair warning, 3,200, new bidder in Leicester now, 3,200, 3,200. At 3,002, 3,005. Back with you, Rich, at 3,500. 3,500, go 3.8 online if you like. Otherwise at 3,500 then, I'm selling all the way at 3,500 then. Fair warning online then, 3.8, 3.8. Leicester, you're back at 3,800. Go 4, Rich. 3,800 then. 4,000 they do. 4,000. Back on the telephones, 4,000 then. All done, all sure. Quiet out there online now then. 4,000 the bid here on the telephone. Fair warning everywhere else then. I sell at 4,000. 4-2. 4,200. They're saying no. Well, thank them for their bids then, Rich. Selling to Leicester then at 4,200. With you online then at 4,200. Absolutely sure. Selling online then at 4,200. Thank you then, 4,200. That's yours online, 4,200. 25202.
Lot 631, 1978 Leyland minivan, 1,000. Purchased directly from the butcher's shop. There's no meat left in the back, though, I can assure you. Telephone interest coming in, lots of interest on my book already, and I can say 7,000 starters. 7,000 starters with my commission at 7,000. Go 5. 7,000 I have, take another half. That's 7,000 I have now. That's 7,000 is the bid. Do note the history file's been temporarily misplaced, but at 7,000, 7,500 online now, 8,000 is the response with my bidder. 8,000 I already have with my commission. Take a half. 8.5 now in Boston, 9,000 I have to say. Back with my commission then at 9,000. 9,000 then with the commission bidder, take another half. At 9,000 then, we sell then, do we, at 9,000? How about you out there online? 2 of you now on it. 9,000's the bid, 9.5, Wilmso. Clears my instruction then at 9.5. We sell to you online, do we, at 9,500. On Iconic Live then at 9,005. Take another one quickly, otherwise the gavel's up at 9.5 then. There it is at 9,005. 10,000 Winchester. 10,000 back with you in Winchester now. At £10,000 then. For the ex-butcher's minivan then at 10,000. Were there any more? Are we all done? 10,000 then. Fair warning and selling at 10. 10,000, that's to you in Winchester, 20165.
On to lot number 632, the 1969. It's the Austin Mini Cooper. It's the Mark II 998cc example here. The seats are to be collected from the owner in Leighton Buzzard. Post-sale, please, for the new owner. Bids here with me, then I can start here at 8,000, 8.5 I can say, at 8,500. 8,005, go 9 now. 8,500 only then, for the Mini then. At 8,005. 8,005, 9,000 online now. Southall, you lead at 9,000. 9,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 9,000 only. Telephones are connecting now then. 9,000 the bid online. Go 9.5 anywhere else then. At 9,000 the bid. 9,000 the bid. Go 500 if you like. Any more bids now? At 9,000 only then. The bid's with you online then. Bids with you online. They're saying no, you're still in online then. Selling all the way then at 9,000. Make no mistake then, selling at 9,000. I'll take a 200 if it helps anywhere. But at 9,000, I'm selling to you online then at 9,000 then, all done. Your car, 9,000. 24101.
Lot 633, 1989 Jaguar the XJS, 5.3 litre V12 convertible. Lot 633. Where do we start this one? Well, I can say already 7,000 I have. At 7,000 here with me, then at 7. At 7,000, I have then. For the XJS, at 7,000 only. 5.3 litre V12 this convertible. 7,000 with me then. 2 of you out there online, still at 7,000. Take a half. 7,000 with me, take a half out there if you like, or anywhere else. Yes, 7.5, Weybridge now, 7,500, Iconic Live. 7,005's the bid. Beats my earlier then at 7,005, that's the bid. Still against you on the phones and in the room. Online leads at 7.5. 7,500 only, great value at that, 7,500. Jaguar Motoring then at 7,500. Were there any more? At 7,500 only. Another half anywhere? Yes, 8,000. Back on the phones now at 8,000. With you then, Paul. At 8,000 against you, Weybridge. At 8,000, take another half. 8,000's the bid. Go 8.5 out there online, surely. Don't want you to miss it. Bids at 8,000 on the phones here. Here at Silverstone, then at 8,000. £8,000. V12 Motoring then, at its best. 8,000's the bid. Take 2 if you like out there. Don't want you to miss out online. Bids at 8,000. Quick 2. Otherwise, we let it go then at 8,000. 8.2, I thought it might help. 8,200. That's what we're here to do. 8,200, then back with you in Weybridge. 8,002. That's the bid at 8.2. Same courtesy to you on the phones, Paul. 8,002's the bid. Make it 8.5 if they like. Otherwise, my bids online then at 8,200. What are we thinking? 8,002. Half, is it? Thank you for your patience out there online, holding your bid at 8,002. You're out on the phones at 8,002, selling it away then. That's yours, 8,200, 29749.
Lot number 634, the 1998s, the Bentley Brooklands are Mulliner here for you now. Interest here with me then at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 I can say. Here at 9,000, here at 9,000, here at 9,000. 9,500's online now at 9,500, 9,500. Go 10 anywhere else then. At 9,005, 9,500. Go 10. You're bidding either then at 9,500. Go 10 anywhere else now at 9,005. 9,500 then. Was there another then? 9,500. 10,000. 10,000. Back on the telephone now. It's against you and Ivor now then. 10,000. Go 500 next, please. At 10,000 only then. Take another 500. 10,000 then. Was there another few out there online then? Centre telephone, you lead at 10,000. Another few online then? Yes or no, please, then at 10,000 only. Are we all done then at 10,000? Take a 200 if you like online or anywhere else. But at 10,000 then, was there another anywhere? At 10,000 only, 10,200. New bidder in Cyprus at 10,200. 10,200. Larnaca, you lead then at 10,200. 10,002. They're saying no on the telephone. You're still in online then, selling all the way then at 10,200. Go 10,500 anywhere else. Otherwise, we sell at 10,200 then. Make no mistake then at 10,200. Yours then, 10,200. Thank you. 25512.
On to lot 635. 2002 Porsche 911, the 996-2. Cabriolet C4, low mileage, manual example this, with the hardtop, just the two previous owners. Interest already on my book. Do note, vehicles fitted with a 3.6 engine. Do note that, interest already here, and I can start the bidding at 11,000 with my absentee then. 11,000 with my instruction at 11. 11,000 I have, bid, go 12. 11,000 I have, go 12 then. 12,000 Windsor. 13,000 I have to stay here at 13,000. With my commission then at 13, go 14 now. At 13,000, here's the bid, 14,000, clears my instructions, back to you in Windsor then at 14,000. You're leading, Windsor, United Kingdom this time. 14,000, not Canada, 14,000 is the bid. In the UK online then at 14,000, were there any more? Bids at 14, look to the phones then at 14. 15,000 in the room now, back row, thank you, at 15,000 against you online. Your bid, sir, at 15. In the room here at Silverstone then at 15,000, back row, you lead at 15. Any further offers? Bids at 15,000. Would a half help online? It's on, in the room here at 15,000. Half of it helped you? Well, 15,000 is the bid then. Back row seat bid has it for now at 15,000. Any more elsewhere? At 15 then. Any further bids then at 15,000? At 15,000 then. Where are we on the phones, please? Yes or no? Is there interest on the phones at 15,000? Bids in the room then at 15? It's a no, but thank you at 15,000. In the room and selling at 15,000. Your car, sir, 4082.
On to lot number 636 for you, the 1983 Ford Escort, the RS 1600. 1983 was a great vintage year, Alex, wasn't it?
Yeah, 1985 was better.
Oh, you're an 85
yeah.
baby.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Can't win them all. The vehicle does not start due to an issue with the injection control unit. Estimate has been revised accordingly for you, ladies and gentlemen. Does present nicely, though, this one. Bids here with me, then, at 16,000, I can say. It's 16,000. 16,000. And for the Escort now, it's 16,000. 16,000. Go half. Yes, 16,500. Thank you. It's 16,500. 16,500. Where's 17 now? Online, you wait there still then at 16,500. Go 17 anywhere else then. At 16,500 then. Any further bids then at 16,500. Online, you still wait there, but at 16,500, you're a click away then. But at 16,500. No one offering more than at 16,500. Any further bids now then at 16,500, then we're all done, all sure then, 16 half. 16 half, not quite, I'm afraid.
Lot 637 then, the 1975 Jensen Interceptor 3 convertible. One of only 267 convertibles ever produced. Rare colour as well, good history for it. I can open the bidding at 22, 25,000. I have it 25,000 here for the Jensen then at 25,000 only. Gets us underway at 25,000. Bids with me at 25,000. Go 28 anywhere. Bids at 25, yes, 28,000 I have now. 28,000, thank you. At 28,000, go 30 surely. At 28,000, a rare example. This at 28,000, only 30,000, thank you. Good to see you. 30,000 is the bid then. Standing right, you lead at 30,000. Were there any more? Against my earlier then at 30,000. Were there any more out there? You wait online for now at 30,000. That's the bid now. 32, thank you. Against you. 32,000 for the Jensen then. Interceptor 3 convertible at 32,000. Any more bids? Do we say 35? Don't stop there. I was enjoying that. 32,000 then. You're waiting online. Come along now just to click. Dream car awaits at 32,000. Here's the bid then at 32,000. You're done online, but thank you at 32,000. One if it helps you. One if it helps you out there. You never know. 32,000 is the bid. Can but help. Well, at 32,000, here's the bid. The offer's there for you at 33, but at 32,000, bid stays here then at 32,000. Quite sure online. Fair warning to you then. 32,000, same as the last.
On to lot number 638 for you, the 1976. It's the Daimler Sovereign Coupe. Please note, the V5 has been mislaid. Duplicate has been requested from the DVLA. No other paperwork offered with the car. Telephone interest coming through now. Bids here with me, then I can start here at 12,000, the opening bid at 12,000. 12,000, 12,000. Yes, 13,000, thank you. 13,000, 14,000. Here at 14,000, 15,000, 16,000. Here at 16,000. Against your bidder, Stacey, then 16,000 the bid. 16,000. Would you like a half? At 16,000 only then. No, well, thank you anyway then. 16,000 then. Here with my commission then, selling all the way then at 16,000. Are we all done and sure then? Last call to you all then. Last call, Stace. We'll sell then at 16,000. 16,000. T000465.
Lot 639, 1962 Ford Consul Classic V8 Resto Mod. Beautifully modified concours winner this. Telephone interest coming in on this one. I can open the bidding at 11,500 I have. 11,500 I have here at 11,500. Go 12 anywhere. 11,500 is a bid. 11,500, 12,000. Thank you now at 12,000. Still there then at 12,000. Go half. 12,000 is the bid. Keep it in halves for you. Make it easy at 12,000. Here's the bid then at 12,000. Take a half now. 12,000. Come along now on the phones. Not just listing in at 12,000. Bids here then at 12. Go half. Bids at 12,000. The Console Classic V8 then at 12,000. Online you're hovering at 12,000. 12 half with you, Alex, now at 12,000 half. 12,500 then. For the Resto Mod at 12,500. 13 anywhere. Bids at 12,500. That's the bid then at 12,500. Who else have you on it? You're waiting for now at 12,500. Don't wait for long at 12,500 then. Were there any more? You're quiet online. We're all clear in the room, are we? If there's any more interest then, make it known at 12 half. That's the bid with you, Alex, then. Your telephone bidder at 12 half. 12,800. 12,800. 12,800. New phone bidder at 12,800. At 12,800. Round it up, Alex. 12,800 is the bid. 13,000. Don't worry about the rest, it's another 200. 13,000, that's the bid then, at 13,000. Now on the phone with you, Alex, again, at 13,000. Any more? At 13,000. Another two if it helps the other phone. Bids at 13,000. Keep them small for you at 13,000 then. He's done, but thank him anyway at 13,000. That's the bid with your bidder then, Alex, at 13,000. Selling to the phones at 13,000. Make no mistake then at 13. That's yours at 13,000, their number. 4193, thank you.
On to, lot number 622 has now been sold there. Lot number 640 for you. It's the 1974 BMW 2002 here. Telephone interest coming through. Bids then straight in with you online at 15,000, 16,000 I can say. At 16,000, 17,000, 18,000. Here at 18,000, not yours online, and here at 18,000. Here at 18,000, 19,000, Bradford on Avon, you lead now. 19,000, beats my instruction then at 19, 20,000. Ivy, you're back then at 20,000 the bid. 20,000, go one anywhere else. At 20,000 only then. Telephones are in or out now, please, at 20,000 only. Selling online then at 20,000. Take another one anywhere. Otherwise at 20,000 then, we're selling all the way then at 20,000. Fair warning then and last call then at 20,000. Selling to you online at 20,000 then, all done. 21,000, Bournemouth, new bidder. 21,000. 21,000. 22,000, back in Ivor now at 22,000. 22,000 then. Was there another for you out there online, or indeed Harry's telephone bidder, but at 22,000 then. All done, all sure then, are we at 22,000 then? Here's the gavel then, I sell at 22,000. Fair warning, last call at 22. Yours online then, 22,000. 24088.
Lot 641. 1927, Alvis, the TG 1250, Wayman Bodied Saloon, barn find this. Only one left, the sole survivor. 2 telephones coming into it, and it's here to sell. No reserve, ladies and gents. Where do we start this? 2,000, let's get going. 2,000 to starters. 2,000 for the Alvis. 2,000, come along now. You're lining up online, 2,000. Who's breaking cover? Wigton, 2,000. You bid first at 2,000 then. Iconic Live leads at 2,000 then. At £2,000 bid. Here to sell, don't forget, at 2,000. No reserve at 2,000. 2-2 anywhere. 2,000 is the bid then. 2-2, Chesham. Ahead of you here in the room. 2-5, 2-5. Back in the room at 2,500 ahead of you in Hannam. 2,500 Silverstone bid then at 2,005. Go 2-8 anywhere. At 2,500. 2-8 Wigton. You sure? Bit of thinking time for you. At 2,800, you're leading online for now at 2,800. That's Wigton. 3,000, Chesham. Already ahead of you online, I'm afraid. 3,000, Charles. Bids at 3,000. Fast and furious today at 3,000. Any more? At 3,000. 3-2, Wigton. 3,200. You could get one jump ahead and say 4. 3-5, Chesham. 3,500. UK bidding still. 3,500. Any further offers at 3-5? 3-8. Bids at 3.5. Any more bids then at 3,500? 3-8 there were. Wigton, you're back at 3,800. Still with me. How about you, sir? Fancy coming back in? It's a definite no then at 3,800. Wigton, you're leading at 3,008. Any more out there? Gavel's up. I can sell at 3,008. Be quick then at 3.8. We sell. 4,000. Chesham, you're back. 4,000 against you, Wigton. 4,000. It's in Chesham then. Iconic Live still leading the way then at £4,000. Any more offers? Any more bids? 4-2 there were. 4,002. You're toying with me out there, I can tell. 4,200. Go 4-5. 4,200. Come along then, Chesham. 4,002's the bid. You're all done, are you? All quiet now at 4-2 and selling. That's yours then in Wigton at 4,002. 24282.
On to lot number 400, sorry, on to lot number 642 even, not going back, because we're going forwards, Alex. Too much time with Charles. At lot number 642, then it's the 1938, the Bentley 4.25 litre. The very, very handsome Parkward pillarless saloon here for you. Interest here with me then. I can go straight in with the bid online then. At 28,000, that's the bid online. At 28,000. 28,000 then. 28,000. 28,000. Go 9. Yes, 29,000. 29,000. Against you online now. 29,000. Go 30. 29,000 only then. 29,000. Fabulous. 4.25 Bentley here then. Great for VSCC Tours and others. Bentley Drivers Club, the list is endless. 30,000, they're back in online now. 30,000. 30,000. At 30,000 then. Was there another one anywhere else then? At 30,000 only. Another waits out there online at 30,000 then. 30,000. Semi-razor edge wings as well really do set it off at 30,000 only. Go one. I know you noticed those yesterday as well, Alex. 30,000. Was the 31 anywhere else now? 30,000 the bid then. 30,000 the bid. Go one anywhere else then. We'll sell the car then at 30,000. If there's no better bid, then I'll take a 500 anywhere if it helps. But at 30,000, we will sell the car then at 30,000. Go 500 anywhere else then. All done, all sure are we at 30,000, then I sell. 30,000, thank you. 29442.
On we go, lot 643, the 1938 MGTA Midget. Pretty little pre-war T-series these. I put my teeth back in. Lot 643. Where do we start this one? Well, I have 6, 6, 5, 6, 8 already. At 6,800 here. At 6,008 goes 7. At 6,008 then. For the TA Midget then. 6,800 is the bid then. With me for now at 6,008 it stays. At 6,800 goes 7. You're online now, but at 7,000 in the room now. Beats my earlier bidder then at 7,000. With you in the cap then at 7. At 7,000 in the room here at Silverstone at 7. Head of you Worcester. Bids here in the room at 7. 2. 7,200 on the phones now, sir. 7,002, 7,5? Yep, 7,5 he says. In the room at 7,5, 7,8. 7,008 against you. 8,000. 8,000 is the bid. 8,2. 8,5. 8,8. 9,000. 2. 5. 8. 10,000. Makes it easy for the accountants. At 10,000 then. That's the bid in the room at 10. Half. No? 10 half. 10 half. 11,000. Sure? But thank them anyway at 11,000. Here's the bid in the room then. Seated 11,000. We all done elsewhere. You're clear online then. Selling in the room and then 11,000. Quite sure on the phones. He's out. He's beaten. 11,000's the bid. Your car. Well done, 11,000. 5464.
On to lot number 644, the 1949 Jaguar. It's the Mark V, 3.5 litre saloon here for you. 2 telephones coming through now. Bids here with me, then it's 6,000, I can say. 6,000, 6,5, 6,5. Here at 6,500. Go 7 anywhere else then. At 6,500. 7,000, thank you, seated. At 7,000. 7,000. Online, you wait there as well at 7,000. 7,5. Telephones now at 7,5. Stacey, you lead at 7,5. 7,5. No, well, thanks for your bid, seated. At 8,000, Nottingham now at 8,000. Against the telephone then at 8,000 only. Go 500. 8,5, thank you, at 8,500. Against you online then, 8,500 the bid. At 8,005. 9,000 you back at 9,000, seated. 9,000. 9,5 in Nottingham now at 9,5. 9,5. It's against you seated now at 9,500. 10,000, Stacey's telephone. 10,000. Keep it in halves at 10,000 then. Take another 500. 10,5 online, thank you. 11,000, Nottingham. 11,000 then. 11,5. On the telephone then, 11,500. Was there another anywhere else then? At 11,500. 12,000 there was. Back with you in Nottingham then at 12,000. Take another 500 anywhere else at 12,000 then. Selling all the way then at 12,000. Take another 5. 5 online. 12,5. 12,5. Go 13. At 12, yes, 13's online. Ahead of you, Stacey. 13 I took online. 13,5 now online. 13,500 then. 14,000. Back in Nottingham. 14,5. At 14,500 then. Was there another bid? 15,000 there was. 15,000. At 15,000 then. Are we all done and sure then? At 15,000 then. We sell all the way then at 15,000. Make no mistake then at 15,000. Fair warning and last call then at 15,000. 15,000. Bid came after I had dropped the gavel, I'm afraid. Sold at 15,000. We have the paddle number there, Alex.
29442.
29442, thank you.
Lot 645, 1965 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 3. Beautiful, elegant machine. Ready to roll. Bids already online at 17,000 I have at 17,000. Coming in straight away online, Iconic Live at 17,000. Saving some time then at 17,000. That's the bid at 17, go 18 anywhere. Bids at 17,000 online. 17,000 against my earlier bid then at 17,000. There it is out there online. Holding your bid for now at 17,000. Waiting on the phones now at 17. Bids at 17,000. Any more in the room at 17,000? Go 18 anywhere surely. Bids at 17,000 now. For the Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud 3 then at 17,000. Another of you out there online. 18,000 back on the phones now at 18,000 against you, Ellerton. 18,000 is the bid then. 19,000 comes the response at 19,000. There's the bid now at 19,000. Still leading with you out there online at 19,000. Could be yours yet. 19,000 is the bid. Stay with us then at 19,000. Take 20. Well, at 19,000 it's online then. At 19,000, 20,000 it is. At 20,000 back on the phones at 20. 21 do we say? Seems fair. 22,000. Well done at 22,000. Might just work at 22,000. Any further offers then at 22,000? Still with you online at 22 then. Versus the phones then at 22,000. Was there another? At 22,000 then. Against your bidder in the middle then at 22,000. 22 half. 22 half. 22 half's the bid. Might just have them on the ropes out there at 22 half then. Go 23, shall we? Yes, 23 half. 23 half. Why not? Throw them off a cent at 23 half. That's the bid at 23 half then. We sell the car. He's out at 23 half. Well done to you out in Ellerton then. You've stuck with it at 23 half, selling the car and away at 23 half. That's yours. 23,500, 29442.
On to lot number 646 then, the 1949 MGTC Midget here for you. Very, very nicely restored example here. 2 telephones coming through as well. What should we say for this then? 5,000 to go, shall we? Thank you, Harry. 5,000. 5,000. On the telephone at 5,000. 5,500. Online, 5,500. 6,000. 6,000. Go 5 anywhere else then at 6,000. Then Harry, you lead at 6,000. 6,500 with you, Jack, now. 6,005. 6,005. 7,000. 7,000. Harry's telephone then, 7,000. 7,500 with you, Jack, now. 7,500. 8,000. Back with you, Harry, then at 8,000. 8,000. 8,500. 8,005. 9,000. 9,000. 9,500. 10,000. 10,000. 11,000 with you, Jack, then 11,000. 11 and a half, I will. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 12,000. 12 half. 12,005. No, we'll thank them for their bids then. 12,500 then. Harry's telephone, you lead at 12,500. Selling then at 12,500. Last call then, all done or short. 12,500. Yours, Harry, 12,500. W4223, thank you.
Lot 647, 1972 Lancia Fulvia Sport Zagato, 1,300. Long-term family ownership, this one. Telephone interest coming in. Here to sell as well. Let's get us started at 6,000, shall we? Start me at 6 somewhere. 6,000, yep, you heard me. Start me at 6,000. Come along now for the Fulvia Sport Zagato then at 6,000 only. Come along now, ladies and gents, at 6,000 only. Yes, 6,000. Thank you, Stacey. Gets us underway. 6,000 I have at 6,000 then. Gets us going then at 6,000. Take another half. 6,000 is the bid. 6 half North Walsham. 6,500. That's 6,500. Were there any more at 6,500? Go 7. 7,000, Stace? Bids online at 6 half. Would they like 7? We don't bid just the once, do we? 6 half's the bid for now online at 6,500. Got to be worth 7,000. Bids online then at 6,500. North Walsham, you might just have it then at 6,500. We all done elsewhere. 7,000 not quite. Wolverhampton, ahead of you, Stacey, I'm afraid. 7,000 now, Wolverhampton, ahead of you in Norfolk. Bids at 7,000. Go half. Keep them in halves, but make them quick, please. 7 half I have. 7,500. Back on the phones now against you online. 7,500 is the bid. Stacey's bidder now. 7,500. At 7,500. Any more? 7,500. Still great value at that. £7,500. Well, we'll sell then, shall we? You all done online? No. 8,000. Wolverhampton. 8,000 it is. 8 half. Thank you, Stacey. 8,500. 9 would be next out there. 8,000 halves the bid. 8,005. 8,005 then. We sell then, 8,500, fair warning to you. 8,500 on the phones. Last chance, 9,000. 9,000. Back online at 9,000. Wolverhampton, 9,500. 9,500 on the phone. 9,500. Risk of repeating myself. Last chance. Bids on the phone at 9,500. Go 10, shall we? Round it up for us. Otherwise, we sell at 9,500. Here's the bid on the phone and selling then at 9,500. Well done, 9,500. Your bidder, Stacey. 4,290. Thank you.
On to sorry, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 648 then, the 1950. It's the Riley RMC, the 2.5 litre Roadster here for you. What should we say for this then? 5,000 to start, shall we? 5,000 to start. Thank you online, 5,000. 5,000 the bid then at 5,000 only. Any further bids? 5,500. Wolverhampton now at 5,500. Go 6 anywhere else then at 5,005. 5,500. Was there another few out there online or anywhere else, but at 5,500 only? Selling all the way then at 5,500. Rare motor car this then at 5,500 only. If we're all done and short, 6,000, not quite, at 6,000. 6,000. Here seated at 6,000. Against you online now. Bids here seated, 6,500. Back online at 6,500. 6,500. Should we say 7, sir? 7,000, thank you. 7,000. Seated at 7. Against you online again. At 7,000 the bid then. Was there another out there online then? Here at 7,000 then. All done or sure, are we? Bids here seated then against you online, then we sell at 7,000. Fair warning, all done at 7,000. That's yours, sir. 7,000. 4,078. Thank you. On to lot number 649 then. And to you joining us up here on the rostrum. Good to see you as ever. Did you miss your cue?
I did miss my cue. Is this the microphone?
Left-hand one, you're on, sir.
It's such a pleasure to be back here at Silverstone. We have been creating a Discovery Channel show called Born Mechanic. I did the first season last year. Nick Well, Rob Hubbard and his team here auctioned the cars for us, and we're back with the next 6 lots. We've curated some really cool cars this season, ranging from a 1929 Austin 7 all the way up to a 90s BMW. Each one of these cars has been is going to feature on the show. We've driven them all at Millbrook. They've each been restored on TV. The show goes out on September 16, so it's in a couple of weeks' time. The next 6 lots are going to be sold no reserve. No matter what happens, somebody is going to be going away with a car today. And my team and I are incredibly proud of this restoration. So thank you, Rob, and your team. And guys, bid hard.
Lovely, thanks, Ant. Okay then, so lot number 649 then. It's the 1929s, the Austin 7 Chummy here for you. Cracking little cars, these, great for VSCC events. Interest here with me then. 2 telephones here now. I can start the bidding here then. 6,000 the opening bid. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000. For the Chummy then at 6,000 only. Go 5 anywhere else then at 6,000 now. What are we thinking there, Charles? Then at 6,000 only. Go 500. 6,000 only. Online you wait there at 6,000. Go 5. 6,500, thank you, I've taken. 6,500, 7,000. 7,000. Back here with my bidder at 7,000 then. Against your phone bidder, Charles. Online you still wait there at 7,000. Take another 500 then. 7,000. Was there another for you then? 7,500 online. Chertsey now, you're in at 7,500. 8,000 I can say. Back with my commission bidder, 8,000. Against you in Chertsey, against you on telephone as well at 8,000 then. at 8,000. Was there another now? 8,000 only then. Another 500? Another 500 surely then. 8,500 there was. Back with you in Chertsey then. 8,005. 9,000 I can say. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000 then. No one offering more than at 9,000 then. Are we all done and sure then? We sell at 9,000. Fair warning to you all then. 9,500. You're back in online. 9,500. 9,800 I have to say. At 9,800 I have to say. 9,800. Go 10 online. Here at 9,800. 10,000 you do online. My book is clear then. At 10,000, that's the bid online then. Selling all the way then at 10,000. For the Austin 7 Chummy then at 10,000 then. Are we all done or sure now? Last call then, 10,000 then. Selling to you online at 10,000. 10,000, there we go. 21571.
On we go to lot 650. This, the wonderful 1963 Morris Minor Traveller, once again to be featured there in the Ball Mechanic. Wonderful machine, the 1963 Morris Mini Minor Traveller then. Where do we start this one? Well, I have lots of interest already coming in on my books, online, and on the telephones. I can say 5,000, 5,500, 6,000 I have. Out there online, 6,500 against you. With my commission at 6,500. 7,005 I have to say. 7,005 here with me. 8,500 I have. 9,500. 9,500 with my commission then at 9,500. Do we say 10? We do. 10,500. Keep it in fives for you. 10,500 I have here. Go 11 anywhere. 10,500 with my commission then at 10,500. Go 11. 11,500. 11,500. Still with my commission then at 11,500. Do we say 12? Yes, 12,000. Clears my instruction. It's on the phone with you then, Rich, at 12,000. At £12,000 then, what are we thinking online out there? Bids at 12,000. My book's clear at 12,000. We sell, do we? At 12,000. Still hovering out there online at 12,000. That's the bid. Can sell, though, at 12,000. Are we all done? What do we think then? 12,500. Back in the room. Good to see you again. 12,500. Welcome back at 12,500. 13, shall we? Could be his lucky number today at 12,500. 13,000. What do we think? He's bid 13. Say 13.5. Yes, 13.5, he says. 13.5 back in the room. 13.5. Wasn't lucky that time, but thank him anyway at 13,500. Then seated bidder, you lead in the room here at Silverstone then. 13,500. Are we all done then? For the Morris Minor Traveller then at £13,500. In the room then and selling at 13,500. We're all done? We're all sure then? 13.5 then. That's yours. Well done, sir. 13,500. 4201.
On to lot number 651. It's the charming 1970. It's the Fiat 500L here for you. Cracking history with this car. 4 telephones coming through then. And bids, I can go straight in with you online at 4,200, the opening bid, at 4,200, 4,500, 4,500, 4,800 standing now, 4,800, 4,800, go 5,000, 5,000 standing, 5,000 standing, 55, sir? 5,005 with Joe. 6,000, sir? Yes, 6,000, thank you then. 6,000. It's against your bidder, Joe, then. 6,000 the bid. 6,000 the bid. Go 6,500. 6,500 standing here. Just ahead of you, Rich. 6,005. 6,005. Go 7 anywhere else. 7,000 seated, thank you. 7,000 seated. It's against your bidder, Joe, now then. Ladies bid seated at 7,000. Take another 500 anywhere else then at 7,000. Online, you still wait there then at 7,000 only. 7,000 only. Was there another bid then at 7,000? 7,500 came first online, Rich, I'm afraid. 7,500. Do we say 8, madam? What about 7,800? Is 8 the limit? Is that the barrier? 7,800 it does. It's merely a number. Don't treat it as a barrier. It's fine. At 7,800. Bids here seated. So of course it's easy for me to say. At 7,800. I can lip read as well, chaps. 8,000, that's with you online at 8,000. You've said that before, madam. At 8,000 only. Take another 200 anywhere else then. You lead online at 8,000. Against you seated now at 8,000 then. Take a 200 anywhere else now. Otherwise, we sell at 8,000 then to the online bidder if we're all done or sure now. Fair warning then and last call then at 8,000. Sure? 8,200. Well done. 8,200. 8,200. 8,400. They're back online at 8,400. You gave it a good go. Well, thank you for your bids then. 8,400. Still two of you wait online at 8,400. Any more bids now then at 8,400, 8,600, thank you, 8,600. New bidder standing, 8,800. 9,000. Back here standing at 9,000. Against you online then. 9,000 the bid, 9,2. 9,2, you sure, sir? Well, thank you for your bids then. 9,200, that's with you online. At 9,200. Any further bids then? At 9,200 then. Selling all the way then at 9,200. Fair warning to you all then. You sure? Well, thank you for your bids then. 9,200 then online. $9,200, just making absolutely sure. 128.
Lot 652. This, the 1978 TVR. There it is, showing for you. Loads of interest already coming in as I speak. At 3,738, 4,042 online now. At 4,245, 4,500. Henley on Thames, you lead. 4,500 still ahead of you on the phones. 4,800 now. Workshop, 4,800. At 4,008, 5,000. Birmingham now, 5,000. You've joined in at 5. Go 5,500 anywhere. Bids at 5,000. Already now at 5,055. Workshop, you're back at 5,005. 6,000 Kettering. 6,000 is the bid, then at 6,000. Were there any more elsewhere? At 6. At 6,000 is the bid, then at 6,000 I have. Out there online at 6,000, then go 6,500. Bids at 6,000. Look to the telephones then at 6,000. That's the bid for now. Two of you still waiting on it. 6,000, 6,500 now. 6,500. Still bidding out there online at 6,500. Plenty of you on it at 6,500. Where do we stand on the phones then at 6,500? 6,800 if it helps anyone. 6,800 if it helps you. But at 6,500, do we sell then at 6,500? 6,800, not just yet. 6,800's bid now. Back in workshop at 6,008. Go 7,000, surely. Bids at 6,800, should we say 7? We will, 7,000 now. Queenington, 7,000's the bid. £7,000 then, take another two if it helps you out there. Keep them small for you. 7,000's the bid for the moment. At 7,000, what say you in workshop? Bids at 7 then. Will you have another? Bids at 7,000. Queenington. We sell, shall we? 7,000's the bid then. Well, it's fair warning to you out there online. 7,200. 7,200. Kettering. 7,200. You nearly had it out there. 7,200. 7,200's the bid. Well, you had it for the briefest of moments at 7,200. Do you want to enjoy that feeling again out there online? Bids at 7,200. Do you want to try another? Well, it's 7,200 then. Gavels up and selling then at 7,200. Want to be sure out there. But at 7,200, 7,400. A new bidder out there. 7,400. Still bidding on then at 7,400. 7,600, should we say? 7,400 now. Harrogate's bidding now at 7,400. That's your bid out there in Harrogate. Make no mistake then at 7,400. Were there any more? Are we all done then? 7,400. Want to be sure at 7,400, 7,600. 7,600. Kettering. You're back in. Spirited bidding out there still at 7,600 then. Do we say 7,800? Do we say 7,800 then? 7,600 for now in Kettering then. At 7,600. Well, Gavels up then at 7,600. We sell to it at 7,600. Fair warning to you then. 7,600. Still hovering now. Yes or no, please, out there online. Otherwise, we sell. 7,600 going. 7,800. Prescott, new bidder. 7,800. Toying with me out there online at 7,800 then. Bids at 7,800. Do we round it up to 8,000? Has a good ring about it. 7,800. Prescott bidding then at 7.8. Yours for the moment at 7,800. Unless I hear more, then we sell at 7,800. You're quiet now out there online at 7.8. 8,000. Still going in catering. 8,000's the bid. 8.2 in Prescott. 8,200. Keeping in twos for you at 8,002 then. 8.4 if you like. 8,200's the bid then for the TVR at 8,200. Any further offers? Phones are clear. Room's clear. We're online at 8.2. We sell to you in Prescott then at 8,200. Last chance. 8,200. Yours out there in Prescott. 28661's the number.
On to lot number 653 then, the 1990. It's the BMW 325, the E30 Saloon here for you. Lots of interest, lots of bids here with me then. Telephones coming through as well. And bids here with you, straight in online then. 2.5, 2.8, 3,000 I can say now. 3,000. 4,000, thank you Harry, at 4,000. 4,000. 4.2. Here at 4,200. 4.5, 4.8. 5,000, 5.5. 6 I already have, Harry, at 6,000 with my commission at 6,000. 6.5, thank you, at 6.5. Clears my book then at 6,005. 6,500 then. That's with your bidder on the telephone, Harry, then at 6,500. Online, you still wait there then at 6,005. Any further bids then at 6,005. Are we all done then at 6,500? Then I sell at 6,500. I'll take 6.8 anyway if it helps. Otherwise at 6,000. Yes, 6.8 it does. 6.8 it does. New bidder then, 6.8. 7,000. 7,000. 7.2? 7.2, thank you. 7,005. Well, thank you for your bids then. 7,005 is there. Sure you don't want 7.8? What about 7.6? Well, thank you for your bids then. 7,500 then. Back on the telephone at 7,005. No one offering more than at 7,500 then. Well, thank you. 7,500 then. That's yours, Harry. 7,500. W4332.
Takes us on to lot 654, the 1972 Ford Capri Mark 1 1.6 GT XLR. Lovely car this. I have already lots of interest here on the phones and online coming through. And with my commission, I can start already at 5,005.2 I have, at 5,002, at 5,255, 55 on the phone now at 5,500. Clears my instruction here at 6,000 now, Kilsby. 6,065. 6.5, 7,000, Skegness. All online for the moment. 7.5 I have. 8,000 Skegness. 8.5 now with you, Justin. 8,500 go 9. 8,005 go 9. 8,005 then on the phones with Justin at 8,500. 9,000 Skegness. 9.5 with you, Justin, then at 9,500. At 9,005 go 10. Bids on the phones then at 9.5. At 9.5 then for the Capri Mark 1 at 9,500. Say 10 now. Come along surely at 9,500. 4 of you on it elsewhere at 9.5. Yes, 10,000 now. With you, Steve, then at 10,000. What are we thinking, Justin? What's your bid of fancy? Bids at 10,000 then. Take another half. Bids at 10,000. Online's hovering. Bids at 10,000. On the far phone, 10.5 now. 10.5 with Rich's bidder at 10,005. Keep it in fives. 11,000. 11,000. 4 phones on it. 11,000. 11.5. Back in London. 11.5 go 12. 11.5 online bidding in London then. 11,500. Go 12. Yes, 12 now. 4th phone on it. 12,000. At £12,000 is the bid. 12,005 back in London now. 12,500. Go 13. 12,500. You're leading out there. Holding your bid online then at 12,500. There's the bid for now at 12,500. We've lost 1 phone. We're down to the last 3 at 12,500. Where do we go next? At 12.5 then. Do we say 13? It's a shake from Rich at 12,500 then. Down to the last 2 phones at 12,005. 13,000. Duns now, new bid. Online then at 13,000 against you, London. 13,000, go 13 half. You had it for a while in London there at 13,000. Suited you too at 13,000 then. Do we say 13 half? What are we thinking? Is that the limit then? Are we done at 13,000? Were there any more? We're all clear then, are we at 13,000? We sell the car? No, 13 half. Back in London, they're still keen at 13,005. At 13,500. London bidding then at 13,500. Take another half. Jack's out now at 13,005 then. Last phone standing. No pressure, Steve. 13,005 then. 14,000 now. Back to my earlier bidder online at 14,000. Still two of them on it out there. At 14,000 for the Capri. The Mark 1 then at 14,000. You're hovering then at 14,000. Do we say half? You've come so far at 14,000. Shame to miss out. 14,000's the bid then. Well, the gavel's up for the first time then at 14,000. Second time of asking at 14,000 against you out there, London. Third and final time of 14,500. 14,005 then. Back in London against you, Duns. 14,005. 15,000 now. Back against you, London. 15,000's the bid. All online for now then at 15,000. Well, again, I say 15,000 first time. 15 second time. Third and final time at 15,000. Last chance London at 15,000. Gavel's up and selling at 15,000. 15,000, well done. And the number 26567.
Lovely, ladies and gentlemen, thank you. And thank you to the ICN team as well. On to lot number 655 then. Keeping with the television theme here, the 1989 Alfa Romeo 75. It's the V6 3-litre for you here. Of course, it's made famous by Jeremy Clarkson with the Top Gear episode as well. The famed Minty here for you. Telephone interest coming through, ladies and gentlemen. Just to remind you, it was a Category C insurance loss back in 2001. But what a great piece of Top Gear motoring history here for you. Bids here with me then. I can start here at 8,000. 8,500 I can say at 8,005. 8,500. 8,005. Go 9 anywhere else now then. 9,000, thank you, Harry, at 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. 9,500 anywhere? 9,000 on the telephone then. Online, 9,500, thank you. 9,500. It's against your bidder, Harry, now then at 9,500. Go 10 surely then. Yes, 10,000, thank you. 10,000. 10,000. At 10,000 then. The bid's with you, Harry, on the telephone then at 10,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 10,000? Take another half. 10,000 then. Another 500 for you then. 10,000 only. Can't believe it then. Bit of Top Gear history here then at 10,000 only. At 10,000 only then. Any further bids? 10,500. 10,500. Now it's against your phone bidder, Harry, then at 10,005. They're saying no. Well, at 10,500 then. Any more bids now at 10,500 then? Go 11,000 anywhere else. If we're all done and sure, then at 10,500. All done or sure, then 10,500. 10,500. Not quite, I'm afraid. 10,500.
Lot 656, the 1967 Daimler 250 V8 Saloon. Smart pre-facelift this, just over 40,000 miles. I can open the bidding at 6,568 I have, at 6,800, at 6,008, at 6,008 I have, go 7, at 6,800 here with me then, and telephone's waiting at 6,800 then, at 6,800. Thank you, Alex, at 6,008. Bids here at 6,800 with me then. 6,800. There we are at 6,008. Thank you. At 6,800 goes 7. 6,800's the bid then. You're hovering online goes 7,000. They do at 7,000 now. Ellerton 7,000. Welcome back again at 7,000. Let's get you a car then at 7,000. 7,200. Back on the phones at 7,200 now. Against you online at 7,200. Go 7,500. Bids at 7,200 on the phones at 7,200. For the Daimler then at 7,200. 7.5. Yes? Bids at 7,200 on the phone still for now at 7,200 then. On the phone desk at 7,200. You're hovering online. Don't wait too long at 7,200 because Gavel's up 7,500. Banstead, new bidder. 7,500. 7,500, 8,000. Back in Ellerton. 8,000 it is. Two of you out there online now at 8,000. That's the bid for now, though. You lead at 8,000. Iconic live platform then at 8,000. Any more elsewhere? 8,000, do I hear half? 8,000, yes? Half? 8,500. Back on the phones at 8,500. Just ahead of you, Banstead. 8,500. 8,500, go 9. 8,500's the bid. Go 9, don't miss it for a bid. Yes, 9,000 Ellerton, you're back then. Still with us and selling all the way at 9 then. At 9,000 I have. Ellerton leads then at 9,000 any more. Any more out there then at £9,000. Take another half. Take another half if you like. But at 9,000 then we sell, do we? £9,000. We're all done. Are we finished? All squaring away at 9,000 then. Fair warning. 9,000, that's yours, Nellerton. 29442. Well done again.
Lot number 657 for you. It's the 2004, it's the Nissan 350Z. This is the GT Nismo example for you here. Bids here with me, then I can start here then at just 7,000, the opening bid. Here at 7,000. Here at 7,000. Go 500 now at 7,000 only. 7,000 only. Take 500 now. Thank you, 500. 7,500. 7,500. Go 8. 8,000 anywhere else then. Here at 7,500 then. Here at 7,500. Go 8,000 then. At 7,500. Was there another anywhere else then? At 7,500 only. Looks value at that still, ladies and gentlemen. At 7,500 then. No one offering more than at 7,500 then. All done, all sure then. Last call then. 7,500.
Lot 658, 2003 Subaru Impreza, the WRX Turbo PPP, single owner this. Fitted with that Pro Drive Performance Pack, as I say, less than 30,000 miles from you. Where do we start this one? I can say 995 I have, at 9,500 here, at 9,500 for the Subaru, then at 9,500. Against you online for now. 9,500's the bid with me, then at 9,500 go 10. At 9,500, here it is, then here it stays for now at 9,500. Do we see 10? Round it up for us at 9,500. Here's the bid at 9,500, 10,000, thank you. 10,000 further back now at 10,000 it is. At 10,000, take half. 10,000, take half if you like now. Here's the bid at 10,000 then. For the PPP then at 10,000. Try saying that fast. 10,000 is the bid then at 10,000 anymore. At 10,000, sorry to you in the front row. At 10,000 then, any more elsewhere? At 10,000, yes, half. 10,000 half now. Here's the bid now, 10,500. At 10,500 go 11. At 10,500 go 11, thank you. 11, thank you. There's the bid 11 then. 11,000 against you now. At 11,000 it is. Were there any more than 11,000? At 11,000 then. Low mileage example this. £11,000 only. We're quite sure, are we? Well, it's fair warning to you all again then at 11,000. We're all done. Last call. 11,000, same as the last there.
Lot number 659 then. The 1979, it's the Volkswagen Golf GTI. It's the Mark 1 for you, the three-door example here. Bids here with me then, 16, 17, 18,000 I can say, at 18,000. 18,000, go 19 anywhere else now, at 18,000 only. 18,000 only, yes, 19, thank you, at 19,000. Online you wait there, 19,000 only. Go 20 then. 19,000 the bid, go 20 anywhere else then. Two of you wait online still there at 19,000 then. Who's first to break cover then? 19,000 the bid. Any more bids now? 19 half, thank you. 19 half. Telephones are in now at 19 half. 19 half, go 20 now. 19,500 then. Was there another anywhere else then at 19,500? Are we all done then? 19,500 then. Fair warning to all then at 19,500. 19,500.
Lot 660 then, 1975 AC Cobra replica, a Southern Roadcraft. The AC Cobra replica, as I say then, 1975 this, striking 427 homage. Where do we start this one? Fabulous thing, lots of fun to be had. I can save 15, 5, 16,000 I have. Saving some time then at 16,000 then. For the Cobra replica at 16. At 16,000, you heard me, at 16,000 it is. At 16,000 I have then at 16. At 16,000, you're hovering online at 16, go 17. 17,000, he says yes. 17,000 online it is, leading at 17. Yes, 18? 18,000, now 18,000 on the phones and against you online. 18,000's the bid, then go 19. 19 they do back in Northwich then. 19,000. 20,000. 20,000 I have now against you online. At 20,000 is the bid, go 21 if you like. Go 21. Want to help you. 20 is the bid, 21 I have now at 21 now. That's the bid I have then. Phones are out and selling then at 21,000 then. At 21,000, was there another? 21,000 is the bid then online. We sell to you out there if there's no one offering more at 21,000 then. For the AC Cobra replica, 22,000. 22,000 in the room, I've got you. Always handy when you bid in pairs, I like it. 23,000, no mistaking it. 23 against you though, I'm afraid. Go 24. Let's do it in sync again. Yes? 24,000, why not? 24,000 and back in the room and against you online. 24 it is, 25 now. 25, 26. 26 in the room. At 26,000, 27. Online now at 27,000. Would a half help you both? Feels easier when it's just the 500, does it not? Don't worry about the 27,000 so much. Yes, 27.5. 27,500. Auction maths, that's what we call that. 28,000. But thank you anyway. Good sport at 28,000 then. We're back online at 28. Another half for anyone else elsewhere. 28's the bid then at 28 and selling at 28 then. Fair warning and last call at 28. 28,000 Northwich bidder then at 28. 29653.
On to lot number 661, the 1987. It's the Ford Fiesta. It's the XR2 here for you. Telephone interest coming through here then. Bids here with me. I can start here at 5, 5, 5, 6,000 with you online. Ashton, do you lead then at 6,000? 6,000. Go 500. 6,000 only then. 6,000 only. Go 6.5 anywhere else then. 6,000 only. 6.5 I've taken online ahead of you, Alex. 6.5 online. Malmesbury, you lead then at 6,500. 7,000. Back in Ashton then at 7,000 now. 7,000. It's against the other online bidder, against my earlier telephone as well. At 7,000 only. 7.5. Now you're in, Alex, at 7,500. 7,005. 8,000 back online at 8,000. 8,000. At 8,000 only then. Was there another for my other online bidder? Or indeed, Alex, your telephone bidder? At 8,000 then, go 500 surely then. Any more bids now then? Selling all the way then at 8,000. 8.5 online. Malmesbury have beaten you again, Alex. At 8,500. 9,000. Back in Ashton then at 9,000 the bid. 9,000 the bid. Go again, 9.5 if you like. We're selling then at 9,000. Make no mistake then at 9,000. They're saying no on the telephone then. You're still in Ashton then at 9,000. All done, all sure. Then we sell at 9,000. 9,000. That's yours online. 9,000. 29791. Thank you.
Lot 662. Ford Fiesta RS Turbo. Older restoration this with the performance upgrades. Lovely opportunity. Very usable this. 3 phones lined up on it. I can start the bidding at 5, 5, 5, 5, 8 I have. At 5,000, 8, 6 now I have. At 6,000 I have already at 6. At 6,000 go 5. At 6,000 I have go 5. 6 is the bid then. Yes, 6.5 with you then at 6,500 on the phones and ahead of you on the sale room at 6,500. 7,000 further back. Still ahead of you online at 7,000 in the room. 7.5 now on the phones. 7.5 on the phones now. 8. 8,000 bid standing. 8,000 bid standing go half. 8.5 I have ahead of you online, still at 8.5 on the phones. 8.5 go 9. 8.5 here on the phones, but thank you for your earlier bids at 8,500. Your bidder for now, Alex, at 8,500. Take 9,000. 9,000, Stacey. 9,000 on the phones, yes, thank you. Ahead of you, Ennis. Yes, 9.5, still ahead of you online, I'm afraid. It's Malmesbury ahead of you, Malmesbury. It's on the phones. 10,000 online. Fast and furious. Too fast for me, it seems. 10,000 in Ennis. 10,005 Malmesbury. 10,005 now. Still online then. Phones are beaten, are they? 11,000 Ireland now. 11,000 it is in Ireland. At 11,000. You're out, sir, you sure? Another half if you like out there? Well, 11,000 it's online for the moment. Both phones are clear, are they? At 11,000 is the bid. Go half anywhere else. 11,000 and selling then at 11,000. We're all done. Fair warning at 11,000. That's theirs in Ireland, 11,000. 29743.
Innes Ireland. Great racing driver.
Quite.
Yeah.
Didn't know he was still bidding.
Good place in Ireland as well. There we go. Lot number 663, then the 2000 Mitsubishi Lancer. It's the Evo 6 here for you. The GSR. Telephone interest coming through now. And bids here with me. Then I can start here at 12,000. 13,000 I can say. 13,000. 13,000. Go 14 now surely then. Yes, 14, thank you. 14,000. 14,000. Take a half if it helps you now. At 14,000 only then. 14,000. 14 half, thank you. 14 half. 14,500 then. You still wait out there online at 14,005. 14,005. Take 15 anywhere else now. At 14,500 then. Any further bids now at 14,005. You still wait out there online then. It's against you back there on the other telephone then at 14,500 now. No one offering more than at 14,500. 14.5. 14.5, not quite, I'm afraid.
Lot 664, the 1982 Audi UR Quattro Turbo Coupe this. Believed to be the first factory built, officially UK supplied right-hand drive as well. Well presented, rare colour as well. I can open the bidding here at 20,000 only. At 20,000 I have. At 20 here with me, then at 20. At 20,000 it's here then. At 20,000 is the bid. 20,000 I have then for the Audi Quattro then. At 20,000, were there any more? At 20,000 I have 22 now. Wolverhampton you've joined. At 22,000 on the platform there. At 22,000 on Iconic Live. You lead the way for now at 22,000. Beats Myolo then at 22. At 22,000 go 25 anyway. 22 I have, go 25. That's the bid for now. You lead. At 22, 25,000 on the phones. You've joined the party now at 25 and welcome along at 25,000. Against you online though. At 25,000. Take 28 from you. 25 is the bid, go 28. Won't regret it at 25,000. Here it is on the phones now at 25,000. That's the bid then. One if it helps. One if it helps you out there online. 26 if you like. Want to be sure. Bids at 25. It's on the phones at 25. Then do we let it go then at 25? You sure out there online? Just another 1,000. Bids at 25. Want to be sure. Plenty of thinking time then at 25. Gavels up then. We're all done. 25,000. Not quite, I'm afraid. Do come and chat to us.
Lot number 665, the 1973. It's the Audi 100, the Coupe S here for you. Now, please note, ladies and gentlemen, the car suffered a snapped clutch cable on delivery. The vendor will arrange for replacement one to be delivered to the winning bidder within the next 2 weeks. There you go then. So bidding here with me then. I can start here at 5,000, the opening bid. Here at 5,000. With my absentee at 5,000. 5,000. 5,500. 5,500. Here at 5,005 then. Against you online then. 5,500 with my bidder at 5,500. Go 6 if you like online. At 5,500 with my absentee. Not yours online. 5,500 only. Bids here then at 5,005. Go 5,800 if that helps you online. 5,500. The bid I have here then at 5,005. 5,800 it does. 5,800. Marble Arch, you lead now at 5,800. My book is now clear then at 5,800. 5,800. 6,000. 6,000. With your bidder then, Gary, at 6,000. Was there another few out there online then? Say another 200. At 6,000 then, telephones are in now at 6,000. It's against you, Marble Arch then. 6,000 the bid then, 6,000 only. Go 200 now. Any more bids now? Then it's 6,000 only. All done or sure then? Last call to you out there online and indeed here in the room then, but it's 6,000 then. All done are we at 6,000? 6,000, thank you.
Lot 666. Better the devil you know. 1999 Mercedes-Benz SL320. This is the R129. One owner, 32,000 mile example. That lovely color combination as well. Telephone interest coming in on this in two places I have. I can say already 10,000 starts us. 10,000 I have here at 10. At 10,000 I have opens the bidding. At 10,000 with me then at 10. At 10,000 for the Mercedes-Benz then at 10. At 10,000 it is here then. At 10,000 go 11. 11,000, thank you Steve. 11,000 is the bid, thank you. 11,000, there it is on the phones now. You've started. 11,000 ahead of you Ivor. Welcome back though. 11,000 on the phones. Go 12 anywhere. 11,000. Don't have to live in Ivor to bid though. 11,000's on the phone. Go 12 anywhere. 12,000 Ivor, there you are. Just so happens. 12,000 back online at 12,000. 13,000, thank you. Back on the phones with Steve then at 13,000. 14,000 back online now at 14,000. 14,000's the bid then at 14,000. 15,000 and selling all the way at 15,000 then back on the phones and against you out there online. 15,000 then for the SL320 then. £15,000. Just the 32,000 miles, remember? 15,000 the bid then. Are we all done? No, 16,000. Still bidding out there at 16,000. What are they thinking? A half would help, would it? 16.2, why not? 16,200. 16.2, same courtesy you online. 16.5 if you like. But at 16.2, here's the bid. It's on the phones here, 16.5. 16,005, worth a try though, 16.5, go 8. 16.5 then, Ivy your bid at 16,500, we're all done here are we? They're out, but thank them anyway at 16,005, 16.8, Cyprus. 16,800, new bidder online. 16.8 then, against you Ivor. Round it up for us, 17,000 if you wish. But at 16,008 then, Cyprus you lead at 16.8. Gonna miss it in Ivor then at 16,800. Fair warning out there at 16,008. 16,008 then, and that is 25512.
On to lot number 667. It's the 1991 Nissan Figaro here. Now, really, this had come from a fabulous previous stable. The legend Ray Mallock restored this car to a wonderful standard. In the current ownership for a couple of years now, telephone interest coming through then, and bids I can say here then. Start with me then at 6,000 only. 6,000 only, 6.5, 6.5, 7, thank you, 7,000, 7.5, 7.5, 8,000, here at 8,000, here at 8,000, here at 8,000 then. Cult status here on these Figaros now, Figaros. 8.5, with you Jerry, 8.5, 8.5, 9,000 I can say, at 9,000, 9,000. My bidder here then at 9,000, against you standing then at 9,000, 9.5 online, 10,000 with my bidder. Not yours and Gayers then, here at 10,000, 10.5 Lionel with you, clears the book then, 10.5, 10.5. Lionel's telephone leads then at 10,500, clears my book then. 11,000 with you Harry now, 11,000, 11,000 then. Was there another for your bid, Lionel? Then 11,000's the bid. Take another 500. Yes, 11.5. 11.5. At 11,005 then. Any further bids then? 11,005. 11.8 I'll take, Harry. 11.8. 12,000 online. 12,000's online against both telephones now at 12,000 then. Was there another for you? 12.5. 12.5. At 12,500 then. Harry's telephone you lead, against you online now. Selling all the way then at 12,500. 13,000 back online at 13,000. 13,000. Another 500 Harry. At 13,000 then. Yes or no, please, then at 13,000. We're selling to the online bid at 13.2. 13.2. Same courtesy for you online. 13.5 will be next. 13,200. On the telephone at 13.2. Go 13.5 online. Yes, 13.5. 13.5. 13.8, Harry. Otherwise, I sell at 13.5. Any more bids now? At 13,500 then. 13.8, thank you. 13.8. 13,800. 14,000. Back with you online at 14,000. At 14,000. Against your bid, Harry, then at 14,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 14,000? Are we all done and sure then at 14,000 now? 14.2, thank you. 14.2. At 14,002. Against you online again at 14.2. Any more bids now then at 14,200 then. Against you online then. Selling to the telephone then at 14,200. 14.5, not quite at 14.5. 14.5. 14.5 then. Any more bids now at 14,500 then. 14.8, Harry, yes or no, please, then. Otherwise, I'm selling at 14,500 now. 14.8. 14.8. Go 15 anywhere else, then, at 14,800. It's against you online still, then, at 14,800. Fair warning to you out there online, then. Any more bids now at yes, 15,000. 15,000. At 15,000. Any more bids now at 15,000, then I'm selling online then at 15,000. 15.2. 15,200 then. Back on the telephone at 15.2. What about you online now then at 15,200? Was there another for you now? Yes, 15.5. At 15.5. Any more bids now at 15,500 then? At 15,005. Any more bids now at 15.5? 15.8. 15.8. At 15,800 now. Just as well we've got the hall all day, isn't it? Fantastic bidding. 15,800. 16,000. That's with you online now. 16,000. Can we say 500, please, Harry? At 16,000, then that's the bid online. Spoken bid 16.2. I obviously haven't taught you well enough at 16,200. Doing the best for our vendors, though, at 16,200. Take another from you online. Otherwise, I sell to the telephone then at 16,200 now. Fair warning to you out there online then. Here at 16,200 then. Telephone you lead at 16,200 now. Yours, Harry, 16,200. W4375, thank you.
Has to be a record for a Figaro, surely. Lot 668. The 2003 Jaguar XK8, 4.2 convertible is the X100. Telephone interest coming on this one. I can start at 8,085. I have at 8,500 now. 8,005. That's the bid with me then at 8.5. At 8,500 then. Where do we go next then at 8.5? Go 9 then. At 8,500 is the bid then. Here it is with me at 8,005. Take another elsewhere at 8,500, go 9. 8,005 is the bid then. With me for the moment at 8,500. 9,000 online, Carlisle, you're bidding. At 9,000 with you now. At 9,000 out there online. At 9,000, holding your bid for the moment at 9,000. Take another half. At 9,000 is the bid, room quiet for the moment at 9,000. It's out there online then at 9. What do we think on the phones at 9,000? Take a half. There's the bid online at 9,000. No others waiting at 9,000. Do we take a half elsewhere? At 9,000 is the bid then. There's the bid on at 9,000 and a half now online, on the phones at 9.5. 9,005 against you, Carlisle. Take 10. At 9,500. Let's round it up then. 10,000. Make it evens then at 9.5. Here's the bid on the phones then at 9,500. Take 10. There's the bid at 9,500 for the XK8. 4.2 convertible. 2003, lovely example, 9,005. Phones you lead for the moment. It's against you, Carlisle. 9,500, want to be sure. You all done? Fair warning to you out there then. You quite sure? Don't need to miss out. But fair warning then at 9,005. Gavels up then, let it go at 9.5. 10,000. 10,000, you're back. At 10,000, thank you. At 10,000, that's the bid then. Against the phones now at 10. At 10,000 is the bid. That's the bid online. 10,000, they lead for the moment. At 10,000 then. 10.5 back on the phones now. At 10.5, your move out there, Carlisle. 10.5 it is for phones at 10,500. Let them have it on the phones, do we, at 10,005, or do we say 11? 10,005 is the bid for the moment at 10,500. Carlisle, your move at 10,005. Phones here lead at 10,500. Let it go, shall we? Say fair, do we? At 10,500. Gonna miss it then, Gavel's up at 10,005. Last call to you out there online, 10,500. First, second, third and final time of asking at 10,005. 10,005, not quite, I'm afraid.
Lot number 669, the 1973. It's the Corvette Stingray, the C3 454. Big block here with the all-important manual gearbox as well. Bids here with me then, I can say 13, 14,000 I have. 14,000, 14 half, 15,000 I can say. At 15,000. 15,000 now. Take another half now at 15,000. 15.5 online. Thank you. Great Yarmouth now at 15.5. 15.5. Go 16 now, surely. 16,000 Kettering. New bidder online now. 16,000. Another 500 then at 16. Yes, 16.5. Great Yarmouth, you're back now at 16.5. Against the other online bidder. Against my earlier live room bidders. 17,000. 17,000. Was there another anywhere else then? 17,000. At 17,000 only then. Take another 500 now at 17,000. 17,000 then. Go 500 anywhere else now. Big block manual, don't forget, at 17,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 17,000 then. Take another 500. Telephone's just connecting there then at 17,000. 17.5. Great Yarmouth, you're back then at 17.5. At 17,500 then. Was there another now at 17.5? Any more bids then? At 17,500 now, 18,000. Kettering are back at 18,000. 18.5. 18.5. Back in Great Yarmouth at 18.5. At 18,500 then. Are we all done and sure then? 18,500 then. Fair warning to my other bidder out there online, and indeed everywhere else, but at 18,500, are we all done and sure then at 18.5? 19, not quite. Kettering are back. Kettering are back. 19.5, Great Yarmouth again at 19.5. 19.5. Was there another anywhere else then? At 19,500 then. Make it 20, shall we? But at 19,500 then. Selling all the way then. Make no mistake at 19,500. Any more bids now at 19,500 then? Fair warning to my other online bidder then. I sell at 19,500 then. Last call to you then at 19,500. 19,500. 29875.
Lot 670. Sorry, Rob. Lot 670, the 1965 Ford Mustang. Notchback coupe. I just spoke over you. Brought up proper, innit? Interest already. Online at 14,000 I have. For the Mustang then at 14,000. Taking Iconic Live's bid first. That came through first at 14,000 then. Wokingham you lead. At 14,000, 14 half now invaluable. At 14,005. At 14,005 I have. On invaluable at 14.5 then. At 14.5 go 15. 15,000 they do. Wigan now bidding at 15,000. That's the bid for the Mustang then at 15,000. Any more elsewhere at 15,000. All online for the moment at 15,000. Don't let that put you off in the room. Join in if you like. It's great fun, I promise. 15 half now Ellerton. They're in at 15 half now. 15 half and Ellerton. Iconic Live. At 15,005 go 16. 15.5's the bid then. 16,000 invaluable. 16,000 we have an invaluable. Our other online platform then, 16,000 invaluable, 16.5 we have on Iconic Live now at 16,500. All online, you're all welcome along at 16,005. 16,500, I have you out there then at 16,005 goes 17. Here's the bid then at 16,500. On Iconic Live then at 16.5. What are we thinking on the phones? They're still connected at 16,500. Do we say 17? Bids at 16.5. It's Ellerton now at 16,005. We're quiet on invaluable now at 16,005. They're done, are they, at 16.5. Ellerton, you lead them for now at 16,500. For the notchback coupe then at 16.5. 17,000 invaluable. Ahead of you now on the phones at 17,000. 17,000. 17.5. Selling all the way then at 17.5. 17,500. Thank you, Gary, at 17,005 then. 17.5 is the bid. On Iconic Live, ahead of you, invaluable, 17.5. Take another if you like. Otherwise, we say done. We say sold at 17.5, do we? Gavels up then at 17,005. Plenty of thinking time then at 17.5. Selling. That's yours, Ellerton, 17,005, 29442.
On to lot number 671 then. The 2011, it's the Mercedes-Benz SL350 here for you. Bid straight in then, with you in Harrow then at 6,000, the opening bid, with you online at 6,000, 6,000. At 6,000, go 5 now, at 6,000 only then. For the SL350 at 6,000 only. 5 of you wait online still there at 6,000. 6,000 only then. Take another 500 now. 6,000 only then. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. Gets you online now at 6,500. Go 7,000. At 6,005 then. Telephones are in now at 6,005. Go 7,000 surely then. Any further bids now at 6,500 then? Are we all done and sure then? Any more bids from you online then at 6,500? Go 6,800 if it helps anywhere else then. At 6,005. 6,005. With your telephone pool then at 6,005, 6,800. Harrow, you're back at 6,008. Same courtesy for your bidder there, Paul. 7,000 will be next if they wish. Otherwise, it's live online at 6,800 then. No one offering more than at 6,800. Are we all done and sure then? At 6,800 now then. Any more bids at 6,800? I'll take 7 anywhere else then. Selling the car then at 6,800. They're saying no on the telephone then. Selling to you online then at 6,800. Fair warning, all done at 6,800. That's yours online, 6,800, 7,891.
On to lot 672, the 2000 Rover Mini Cooper, wooden picket this, purchased from the owner, restored the car beautifully, created this lovely individual Cooper. Telephone interest coming in, I can open the bidding at 7,500, 7,800 I have, at 7,800 it's here, at 7,800, 8,085 now online Melksham, 8,005 then, 8,500 is the bid, on Iconic Live at 8,500. Against the phones in the room then at 8,500. That's your bid out there online at 8,500. 3 of you waiting. 8,005 go 9. 4 of you waiting. 5 of you. 6, 7, 8, 9 of you. 9,000. 9,500. Bedford. Come along now. 9,500. Let's keep up the pace. Bedford now at 9,500. You're leading the way at 10,000 Melksham. 10,000 it is. Lots of you waiting on this one at 10,000. Lots of eyeballs on it at 10,000 then. Where do we go next? 10,500. There we go. 10,500. Thank you. Eyes on the screen, but thank you. At 11,000, Narberth now. 11.5 in the room, 12,000 crew. 12.5, 13,000 Narberth. 13,000's the bid, take a half. It's the bid online at 13,000 that leads. 13.5 in the room now at 13.5. 13,500. That's the bid in the room at 13.5 then, were there any more? 14 there were. 14,000 back online at 14,000. Try another half, you never know at 14,000. That's the bid online. Narberth leads at 14,000 then. 14.5? 14.5. Yes, he says at 14,005. 14,005 is the bid. It's in the room then at 14,005 at Silverstone then at 14.5. That's the bid. 15,000. 15,000. Doing a best for you both at 15,000. Take another half from me. 200 if it helps you. Yes, 15.2, he says. 15.2. Trying our best at 15.2. 15,002 then. At 15.2 then, it's in the room. Might just have worked at 15.2 then. What are we thinking, Narba, at 15.2? Take 500 if it helps. But at 15.2 it did, I'm afraid, at 15.5 for you. At 15,005. Out there online, out 15.5. Try 8. 15.5 is the bid then at 15,005. 800 if you like. You look unsure. You won't regret it. 15.8, he says. 15,800, he says yes. At 15.8, head of you online. It's here in the room. Silverstone leads. 15,800. 16, Harry? 15,008 here. Were there any more? Still waiting online. Queue of you out there at 15.8, 16,000. New bidder, Ponty Clun. 16,000. But thank you for your bids. 16,000 is the bid. It's online then at 16,000. At 16,000 I do. At 16,000 then. You lead online then. At 16,000. Thank you, Rob. At 16,000. Were there any more? At 16,000 you're done. And thank you at 16,000 then. Gavel's up and selling at 16,000. Fair warning to you out there and in the room at 16,000. Last chance then at 16. 16,000. That's your bid out there online. 28433.
Lot number 673 for you is the 2018 Honda Mugen here. It's the S660 for you. Quirky little machine, this cracking little car. And I can start the bidding here then at 12.5, 13.5. I can say at 13.5. 13,500 then. 13,005. 13.5. Go 14 anywhere else then at 13.5. Online waits there still at 13,005. 13,005. Go 14 now. At 13,500. Yes, 14,000, thank you. At 14,000 now. 14,000. At 14,000 then. Was there another anywhere else then? At 14,000. 14,000. Take another 500 anywhere. Are we all done and sure then? Just 14,000 then. Gonna miss it then at 14,000. But are we all done and sure then? Last call then. 14.2, I'll take 14.2, why not? 14.2, 14.2, just ahead of you online there at 14,200, 14,200. Was there any more then? At 14,002. No, no one offering more than at 14,200 then. Last call 14.2, 14.2, not quite I'm afraid.
674 is next, the 1983 De Tomaso. Yes, 2 there. Interest here, I can say, for this rare right-hand drive car. Where do we start this? Well, I can start this at 15,000. That's where I started at 15,000. I have then at 15,000 here with me at 15. At 15,000, I can say at 15,000, take half. At 15,000 bids with me here at 15 then. At 15, take half now. At 15,000 it is. At 15,000 for the S2 then at 15,000. Lovely example too at 15,000. At 15,000, beautifully looked after over the years at 15,000. Here it is, 15.5 now. Braintree, you've joined. At 15.5 and welcome. Iconic Live, you lead now at 15.5. Beats my earlier bid at 15,500. Here it is at 15.5 then. On Iconic Live at 15,005. Was there another elsewhere at 15,005 then? Take another half if you like. At 15,500. Bids in the online for the moment. Against you in the room at 15,005 then. Take 16. 15,005 is the bid for the moment at 15,500. 16,000, I thought so. 16,000 back in the room and against you, Braintree at 16,000. Take another half out there. 16.5 you do. 16.5. That's 16,500 then. 16,500. 17,000. 17,000 and against you, Braintree. 17,000. Nearly had it. Bids at 17,000 in the room at 17,000 then. 17.5. Back online at 17,005. 17,500. Bit of thinking time for our bidders here at 17,500. And thank you out there online at 17.5. Here's the bid then. Here's the bid at 17,500. Only one we got today, funnily enough, at 17,500. Was there another? 17.5. Yes, 18,000 in the room now at 18,000. 18,000. 18.5. There it is online at 18.5 then, at 18,500. Clears my instruction at 18.5 then. Out there in Braintree at 18.5 and selling all the way at 18,500 then it is. At 18,500. You're all clear and thank you for your bids at 18,500. Out there online at 18.5 and selling. All done, are we? 18.5 and going. That's yours online at 18,005, 22565.
On to lot number 675 for you. It's the 2003 Maserati. It's the 4200 Spider here for you. The Campi Corsa, just some 25,300 miles showing there. Interest here with me, then I can start here at 10,000, the opening bid. Here at 10,000, with my bidder at 10,000. Not yours online. 11,000 on the aisle. Clears my instruction then. 11,000. 11,000. 11 half? Yes, 11 half, why not? 11 half, 12,000, thank you, sir. At 12,000. 12,000. On the aisle then at 12,000. It's against you now then at 12,000. Do we say another half for you? Bids here on the aisle then at 12,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 12,000 only? Online you still wait there, but at 12,000. Any more bids now then at 12,000 only then? Take a 500 anywhere else now at 12,000 only then. Was there another for you then at 12,000 only? What about you online there? See you still waiting there, holding the bid here with you, so then 12,000 the bid. 12,000 the bid. Any further bids now at 12,000 only then? Online you still wait there at 12,000 only. Bids on the aisle then at 12,000. 12.5, new bidder. 13,000, thank you, sir. 13,000. 13,000. Seated at 13,000. Would you like another there? They're saying no. Well, thank you for your bids then. 13,000, you're still in here then. Selling all the way then at 13,000. I'll take a 200 from you standing or online or anywhere else, but at 13,000. Gentleman's bid seated then at 13,000. Selling all the way then at 13,000. Last call. Yours, sir, 13,000. 4279, thank you.
Lot 676, the 2006 Maserati 4,200, the GT, manual this, just a whisker over 20,000 miles. In that Bentley dark blue as well. Interest already on my book here. Plenty of you waiting online already. Telephones lined up, and I can say already I have here 9,000 with my commission. At 9,000 I have. 9,000 I have here. At 9,000 I have here at 9. At 9,000 is the bid here. At 9,000 I have. At 9,000 I have now 9,500. 9,500 is the bid here. Still with my commission at 9,500. At 9,500 is the bid here then. At 9,500. Go 10 anywhere. Bids at 9,500. With my absentee bid then at 9,500. At 9,500 then, for the Maserati then, at 9,500. Low mileage example, 10,000. Clears my instruction on my book then at 10,000. French bidder now at 10. At 10,000, France, you lead at 10,000. At 10,000, is the bid out there, 10,500 Braintree. 10,500 now. Still online though, 10,500. 11,000. Back in France now, 11,000. I had 11,000 and selling all the way then 11,000. Were there any more out there? Bids at 11,000, on Iconic Live at 11 then. Any more elsewhere? 11,000's the bid. Braintree, you're back, 11.5. 11,500. 12,000, back in France again. 12,000 then. That's the bid at 12,000. Shall we say done then? Are we all finished at 12,000? Fair warning to you out there at 12,000 then. You're sure in Braintree, bids at 12. Fair warning to you out there at 12,000. Selling the car then at 12,000. That's yours in France at 12,000. 28917.
Lot number 677, the 1973. It's the MGB Roadster here for you. Telephones coming through again and bids here with me then at 555, 6,000 I can say, at 6,000 only. 6,000 only. Here at 6,000 then. Go 500 anywhere else now at 6,000 only. For the MGB then. 6,005 seated. 6,005. 6,500. Was there another anywhere else then? At 6,005 is here. Any more bids now then? At 6,500. Do we say 7? Yes, 7,000, thank you. At 7,000. It's against you now, sir. 7-2. 7-2. Same courtesy of you, sir. 7-5 if you wish. 7-5. 7-5. It's against you now, sir. No, well, thank you for your bids then. 7,500. Here on my right then. Seated at 7,500. Selling then at 7,500. All done or sure are we at 7,500 now? That's yours, sir. 7,005. 4078. Thank you. Well done.
Lot 478, the 1984 Alfa Romeo Alpha 6 Type 119. Do note, we advise that the cars arrived at the auction in non-running condition currently. The reserve adjusted accordingly to reflect that. And I can start the bidding here at 5,500, 6,000 I have. At 6,000 here with me at 6. At 6 then, for the Alfa Romeo then, at £6,000. Only at 6,000, here it is. Here with me at 6 then, against you online for the moment at 6,000. For the Alpha 6 then at 6. At 6,000 is the bid then, at 6,000. Were there any more elsewhere? Go 5 anywhere. Take another half. Bids at 6,000. Take another half, surely. Bids at 6,000 only then, at £6,000. Was there another elsewhere? Phones, what are we thinking? At 6,000. That's the bid here then, at 6. With me at 6 then. Take a half? Yes, half. 6 half. 6,005 now. 6 half. Thank you at 6,005. Quick fingers, quick bidding. 6,005 then. Any more elsewhere at 6,005? That's the bid for now at 6,500 then. Go 7 if you like. That's 6,500 for the Alpha 6 then. We sure? What'd you call me? 7,000. 7,000. On the phones at 7,000. At 7,000. That's the bid at 7,000 now. Against the rest of you at 7. With your bidder then, Paul, at 7,000. At £7,000. Were there any more elsewhere? At 7,000. We all done this time? At 7,000 then? With your bidder then at 7,000. We're all done, are we? Fair warning and last call. 7,000.
Lot number 679 then. 1966 is the Rover P5, the 3-litre Mark III. It's the coupe here for you, with a very rare and desirable manual overdrive gearbox there as well. 3 telephones coming through, ladies and gentlemen. Bids here with me then. I can start here at 7,000 only, at 7,000. 7,000. 7,000 only. 7,500, thank you, at 7,500. 7,500. Go 8 anywhere else now, at 7,500 only. 7,500 then. 8,000, thank you, Stace. 8,000. 8,000. There's the bid of 8,000. Go 8,500. At 8,000, then far right-hand telephone. Stacey, you lead at 8,000. 8,005, thank you. 9,000, back with you, Stace, at 9,000. 9,000. Go 500 then. At 9,000, then was there another bid anywhere else? Then at 9,000. 9,500, thank you. At 9,500. 10,000. Straight back, Stacey, then at 10,000. At 10,000. Take note, Harry. At 10,000 only. At 10,000 then. 10,500. New bidder online. Leicester, you're now in. 11,000. Thank you, Stacey. At 11,000. Did you see that, Harry? At 11,000. Was there 11,500 for you online then? Telephone leads at 11,000. It's against you online now. It's against my early telephone bidder then. 11,000. Take another 500. 11,200. 11,500. 11,500. 11,800 now. 11,500. Stacey's bidder leads at 11,500. 11,800, thank you. 11,800. 12,000. At 12,000 then, there's the bid of 12,000. It's a rare, rare machine this. The Mark III example with the manual overdrive gearbox as well at 12,000. We'll thank them for their bids then, Harry. Selling to your phone bidder then, Stacey, at 12,000. If we're all done and sure then, 12,000 the bid then, last call. That's yours then, 12,000. W4313, thank you.
Lot 680, 1983 Ford Fiesta Mark 1, the XR2, fully restored, 33 years, current ownership, family owned from new as well, lovely history there, telephone interest coming in. I can open the bidding at 13, half, 14,000 here at 14,000, save some time at 14,000 for the XR2 then, 14,000. 14,000's the bid. Here it is with me for now at 14,000. Family ownership this at 14,000, 15,000. 15,000, Joe. Proper bidding at 15,000 then. There's the bid at 15,000 on the phones at 15. At 15,000 I have at 15,000 then. Go 16 if you like anywhere at 15,000 then. For the Fiesta, the Mark 1 XR2 then at 15,000. Where's the rest of you at 15? Come along now at 15,000. Beautiful condition this. Family owned from you at 15,000. Yes, 16,000. 16,000 against you, Joe, at 16,000 now. 16,000 to bid, 17 Bulldog. New bidder online, Iconic Live joins us at 17,000. Against the both of you here in the room then at 17,000. On the phones and in the room, but it's online at 17,000 for now. Absolutely I would, at 17 half, Joe, at 17 half. Just because it's you though, at 17 half. That's the bid on the phones at 17 half then. Was there another? At 17,500 then with Joe at 17,005. Same courtesy to you online. 17,005 is the bid here on the phones at the moment at 17,005. Lovely example, this Mark 1 at 17,500. Bit of thinking time elsewhere. Yes, 18,000, back in the room at 18,000. 18,000 go half. 18,000 is the bid. 18,000 in the room. 18,000 take half, either Bulldog or on the phones, but bids in the room at 18,000 for now. There it is at 18,000. Don't want you to miss it out there online. If a half helps you, there's the offer. Bids here in the room at 18,000. Bids in the room at 18,000. Were there any more? Last chance you're out there online. 200 help you? Would 200 help? Here to help. 18,000 it is. In the room at 18. Doing my best for our vendors then. At 18,000, here's the bid. Then at 18,000, we're all done, are we? Can't say further than that. Then at 18,000, it's in the room. Last chance to you out there. 18,000.
On to lot number 681 for you. The 1977, it's the Ford Transit Mark 1 here for you. The X-Fire engine showing just some 8,367 kilometers. Running and driving well. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me then. At 11, 12, 13,000. At 13,000. 13,000. At 13,000. Cracking little Mark 1 tranny van here then at 13,000. 13,000. At 13,000. Go 13,500 if you like then at 13,000. 13,000. Take a half if you like. Yes, thank you, 13,500. 13,500. At 13,500 then. Go 14 anywhere else now. At 13,500. 14,000. That's online just ahead of your phone bidder, Gary. They've crew at 14,000. 14,000. Go 14,500 if you like. They do, 14,500. Now it's against you online in crew then. Telephone you lead at 14,500. At 14,500 now. Go 15,000 surely then. At 14,500. Any more bids now? 14,500. At 14,500. Was there another few out there online then? Telephone you lead at 14,500. I'll take a 14,800 if it helps anyone. But at 14,500 then. 14,800 it does, back with you online. 14,800. Same courtesy for your telephone bidder there, Gary, as well at 14,800. Go 15 if they like. But at 14,800 then. That's the bid online. At 14,800 then. At 14,800. 15,000. New bidder online then. 15,000. Selling all the way then at 15,000. Telephones are saying no then. You're still in online. Gannon, you lead then at 15,000. Against my other bidder online then at 15,000 then. I'll take another 500 anywhere, otherwise we sell at 15,000 then. Fair warning then, 15,000 all done, or sure then at 15,000. Yours online then, 15,000. 18711, thank you.
Lot 682, 1978 Lotus Esprit, the S2. Early second generation example list, 38 years current ownership, just the 50,000 miles on the clock as well. Interest already coming online, 16,000 starts as in Baltic. At 16,000 I have, at 16,000 on Iconic Live, then at 16 is bid. At 16,000 for the S2, then at 16 I have. Against the room for now on the phones at 16,000, it's on line at 16,000. For the S2 then at 16,000. 16,000 is the bid, goes 17 anywhere. 16 I have then. For the Lotus Esprit then at £16,000. Was there another elsewhere? Telephone's waiting to come in now at 16, yes? Half was that, or 17,000 he says. 17,000 I have now. At 17,000 against you online now at 17,000. The phones are in. At 17,000 they're connected, then at 17,000. That's their bid on the phones at 17,000. It's against you out there online. Try 18. Bids at 17. Go 18 if you like. Here's the bid then, on the phone at 17,000. Half of it helps. Half of it helps. There's the offer for you. Just a click away at 17,000. Bids here on the phones at 17,000. Try another half. 17.5, why not? 17,005 is bid then at 17,500. Thank you, at 17.5. 18,000. 18,000, we'll keep it in halves for you. 18,000. 18,000's the bid then. Back on the phones at 18,000. Your move out there online. Bids at 18, go 18.5. It's fabulous Esprit S2 then at 18,000. It's on the phones for now. There it stays for the moment at 18,000. We're all done elsewhere. Well, plenty of thinking time for you out there online. It's 18,000 and the gavel's up then at 18,000. You're going to miss it then at 18,000. Now or never, please, at 18,000. 18,000, not quite, but thank you.
On to lot number 683, the 2002, it's the Ferrari 360 Spider manual here for you. Telephone interest coming through now, and bids here with me. Then I can start here at 30, 31, 32,000, 33,000 I could say. At 33,000, 34,000, thank you. 34,000, 35,000. Ahead of you on the sale room now, 35,000. 35,000 then. At 35,000 then. Gerb's phone you lead at 35,000. 36,000. 36,000. Just ahead of you online, 37,000. Back on the telephone then at 37,000. Against the earlier telephone bidder, against you online as well. 37,000 the bid. 37,000. Go 38 then. 38,000. 39,000. Back on the telephone. Against you in Lawton then. 39,000 then. At 39,000. Was there another for you? 40,000 there was then. 40,000. 41,000. Back on Alex's telephone then at 41,000. Against you online at 41,000 the bid then. At 41,000. Go 42 then. Alex, you lead then at 41,000. Then it's against you online now at 41,000. 42,000 they're back. 42,000. At 42,000. Another for your bidder, Alex. At 42,000 then. Take a 500 if it helps them. Otherwise, we're selling at 42,000 then. Make no mistake. At 42,000 only then. Any more bids now at 42,000? Yes or no, please then, Alex, at 42,000 then. They're saying no then. You're still in online at 42,000 then. All done, all sure are we then at 42,000. Selling all the way at 42,000 then. Yours online, 42,000, thank you. 29805.
Lot 684, the 2001 Caterham Super 7 1.6, the Super Graduate. Ex-graduate championship car this, 18 years current ownership, all the documented maintenance as well with it. You rest assured with this one, we have 995 already with my commission at 9,500. Gets us underway, fast start, 9,500 I have. 9,005 go 10. At 9,500 go 10. 9,500 I have then at 9,5. At 9,5, 10,000, thank you Harry. At 10,000, 10,5 I have now with my commission at 10,5. At 10.5, thank you at 10,005. Selling all along then at 10,500, were there any more? At 10,500, were there any more then at 10,005? For the Caterham Super 7 then, at 10,005. Last chance to you out there, all quiet online in the room then at 10,005. Bids with my absentee at 10.5. Fair warning, simple as that then at 10.5. That's sold at 10,500 then, W4405.
Lot number 685, the 1989, the Porsche 928 GT here for you. Bids here with me, then straight in I can say here that at 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, I can say at 14,000, 14,000, 14,000. Go 15 anywhere else then at 14 only. 14 only. Nicely presented example then at 14 only. 14 half, yes, why not 14 half? 14,500. Just ahead of you online then, 15,000. Now you're in online at 15,000. 15,000. Another half. 15,000. Take another 500. 15,000. That's the bid online then at 15,000. Another one for you. Holding the bid online then at 15,000. At 15,000 then. Paul, yes or no, please, then, at 15,000. 15.5. New bidder in London now at 15.5. 15.5. Against my earlier online bidder, then, at 15,500. 16,000. Now you're back at 16,000. 16,000. Two of you out there online still, and the telephone as well, at 16,000. Go 500 anywhere else, then, at 16,000 only. Any more bids now at 16,000 then? Are we all done and sure then at 16,000 then? You're going to miss it, my other phone and online bidder then, but at 16,000 then. I'll take a 200 if it helps you. Otherwise at 16,000. Any more bids now at 16,000? Selling all the way then at 16,000. Fair warning to you all then at 16,000. Last call at 16,000 then. That's yours online, 16,000. 14,699, thank you.
686 is the next one. The 1980 MGB Roadster, just the 21,700 odd miles. Very special low owner line mileage, late production example this, time warp condition. Telephone interest coming in, I can start the bidding already at 8,000 I have. At 8,000 I have here at 8. At 8,000 with me at 8,000 then. Against the phones for now at 8,000 only. Two of you out there online at 8,000 go 8.5. 8.5 they do at Southwell. 8,500 online now at 8.5. That's the bid online then at 8,500. There it is at 8.5. At 8.5 against my earlier then at 8,500. That's the bid for the MG Roadster. 8,500 it is. What are we thinking, Joe? 8,005. Go 9. Time warp example at £8,500. Only 8,005. Wonderful value at that. 21,000 miles on the clock. 8,500. Yes, 9,000 on the phones now at 9. With you, Paul, at 9,000. New bid at 9,000. At 9,000 against you out there online. Bids at 9,000. Try another, though. Bids at 9 for now. You bidding, Alan? Are you sure? Suit you, though, wouldn't it? At 9,000. At 9,000 is the bid, then. On the phones at 9. Against you out there online. Another half. Don't need to miss out. Bids at 9,000, then it's on the phones. Are we all done elsewhere? Have to hurry all then at 9,000. Gavels up, going to miss it at 9,000. Fair warning. Plenty of time then at 9,000. 9,000.
Lot number 687, the 1973 Jaguar E-Type, the Series 3 V12 5.3 litre Roadster. Bid straight in then with you online. 33,000 the opening bid. 33,000. 35,000 I can say. At 35,000. 35,000. At 35,000. Against you online then 35,000. Go 36 if you like anywhere else then at 35,000 only now. 35,000. Go 6. At 35,000 then. Can't believe it then. 35,000. Yes, 36. Thank you, 36,000. 36,000. At 36,000 only then. Take 37 anywhere else now. At 36,000 then. V12 E-Type motoring then at just 36,000. Any further bids then at 36,000? Are we all done and sure then? Last call to you all then at 36,000 then. You're going to miss it out there online then, but at 36,000, all done, all sure then. Last chance then, 36,000. 36, not quite.
Lot 688, the 2012 Subaru Impreza, the WRX STI. Attractively guided JDM this. Where do we start this? I have 995 already at 9,500. 9,500 at 9,005. At 9,500. Harry, STI, your sort of thing. 9,500 is the bid then. At 9,500, go 10. At 9,500, 10,000. There it is with you, Tom, now at 10,000. At 10,000. On the phone there at 10. On the right at 10,000 I have then. At 10. Thanks, Alex. At 10,000 is the bid. 10,000, it's on the phones. Thank you. 10,000, not yours, Windsor. Here in the room on the phones at 10,000. Go 11, Windsor. 10,000 here on the phones. Just ahead of you on my online bidder. Would you like 11 out there? Well, the phones are coming then at 11,000. Now on this other phone, 2 phones on it. 11,000 here in the room at 11,000. 11,000 against your bidder, Tom. 11,000. They take 12? 11.5, why not? 11.5 it is, at 11,005. Keep it in halves for you both. 11,005 is the bid then. 11,500. 11,500. 12,000 now. 12,000. 12.5 will be next. Bids at 12,000. Central phone then at 12,000. What are they thinking? 12.5, he says. 12,005. 12,500. Battling it out on the phones then for the moment. 12.5 leads the way as it is at 12,500. That's the bid for now at 12,500. Where's your bidder, Gary? 12,005 is the bid. Tom leads then. Yes, 13,000. 13,000. At 13,000 pounds then. For the WRX STI then at 13,000. 13.5? 13,250. Spoken bid taken at 13,250 then. At 13,250. Canny bidding at 13,250 then. Do we say half? 13,250. All on the phones for now at 13,250 then. They're done, are they, Gary? But thank them anyway at 13,250. Might just to work, Tom, at 13,250 then. We sell the car then, do we? 13,250, we're all done. No one offering more at 13,250. Their car then, 13,250, well done. 5,467, thank you.
Lot number 689, the 1989 Jaguar. It's the XJS, the V12 convertible here for you. Low mileage example then. Telephones coming through now. And bids here with me. I can start at 11, 12,000, 13,000 I can say. At 13,000. 13,000. Telephones on this one, chaps, at 13,000. 13,000. Take 13 I have here. Take 14, Alex. At 13,000 I have. 13,000 only then. Any more bids now at 13,000? Still looks value at that then, at 13,000 only. At 13,000. Any more bids now at 13,000 only then? At 13,000, 14,000. Bids with you in Guernsey then at 14,000. 14,000. Not yours then, Alex, on the telephone. 14,000, that's the bid online. Guernsey, you lead at 14,000. Got it, thank you. At 14,000. Selling all the way then at 14,000. I'll take a 500 anywhere if it helps.
Thank you, mate.
Otherwise at 14,000 then, heading to you in Guernsey then at 14,000. Alex, you sure? Well, thank them anyway then. 14,000, that's with you online then. Your car, 14,000. 19749. Thank you, Al.
Lot 690 then. 1975 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 1. Fabulous history file. Wonderful condition as well. Interest lining up online, and I can open the bidding at 8,500, 9,000 I have. 9,000 I have here at 9,000 for the Shadow, then at 9. At 9,000 gets underway, then at 9,000 and rolling. At 9,000 then. There's a bid at 9,500 now in Harrow. at 9,500. Just checking you were listening, Rob. 9,500.
Could say that some of your puns were harrowing, but
9,500. Stop it. 9,500. You
get
need that
that
there
one?
online. I did.
Yeah, well done.
9,500. Subtle as a brick. 9,500. Go 10 anywhere. 9,500 then. 10,000 Ellerton. Welcome back now at 10,000. That's your bid. You lead at 10,000. Two of you out there online still at 10,000. Phones waiting at 10. At 10,000, that's it. At 10,000, there we are then. At the Silver Shadow at 10. £10,000 then. Was there another? 10.5 if you like. 10.5 if you like out there. £10,000 then. Were there any more? 10.5. Phones are in now at 10.5. Against my earlier bidder online at 10,500 then. 11,000 back in Ellerton. 11,000, Paul. 11,000's the bid. Against you now at 11. Any more bids at £11,000? Go 11.5. Yes, 11.5. Thought so. 11,500. 12 if you like out there. Yes, 12,000. Quick response now at 12,000. At 12,000's the bid then. £12,000. Might just have had it at 12,000 then. Yours for now. £12,000. Rolls-Royce Motoring at 12,000 then. Were there any more? 12,000's the bid. Any further offers? Phones are all clear then. Selling it away at 12,000, are we? All done, fair warning at 12,000. That's yours online at 12,000. Well done. 29442.
on to lot number 691 then. It's the 1985, it's the Audi UR Quattro, it's the Turbo Coupe here for you, the WR. Now this is running and driving, ladies and gentlemen. I drove it myself out on Tuesday on the ramp. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me and telephones coming through as well. I can start here at 10,000, 11,000 I can say, at 11,000. 11,000 now. At 11,000 only. Go far, yes, 11,500. Thank you, Alex, 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. Go 12 anywhere else then, at 11,500. Take 12 anywhere else then, 11,500. Online you wait still there, at 11,500. 12,000. Now they're in online. Tunbridge Wells, you lead at 12,000. And against your bidder, Alex, at 12,000. 12,500. 12,500. 12,500. What about you online? 13,000. Now they're back at 13,000. 13,000. Against the telephone then at 13,000. At 13,000 only then. Just another half then. At 13,500. New bidder on the Wirral now at 13,500. 13,500. Yes, 14,000. Good strong arm action there at 14,000. At 14,000. What about you online then? At 14,000. 14,500. Back on the Wirral now at 14,500. Against you then, Alex, at 14,500 now. What's there another for you then? 15,000. Tunbridge Wells are back now at 15,000. At 15,000 then. Was there another for you on the telephone, or indeed the other online bidder? 15,500. 15,500. Don't look so worried, Alex. 16,000. Tunbridge Wells are back at 16,000. 16,000. Take another 500 from you. Or my other online bidder, 16,500 you do on the Wirral at 16,500. 16,500 now. Any more bids then at 16,500? Cracking little project this at 16,500. Any more bids now then at 16,500 then? 17,000. 17,000. 17,000. Telephones are saying no then. 17,000. Tunbridge Wells, you lead then at 17,000. 17,500. Wirral, you're now back at 17,500 then. Any further bids then at 17,500. It's a north versus south divide here at 17,500 then. Heading up to the Wirral then at 17,500 then, if we're all done all sure then. Last call out there then at 17,500. Yours, 17,500. 8484, thank you.
Lot 692, the 2005 Fiat Stilo Schumacher, number 49 of the 200, this UK market limited editions. Telephone interest coming in, it's here to sell, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve on this one. Start me at 1,000, start me at 1,000 please. 1,000 I have, thank you Harry, 1,000, he's off the mark quick today. What's he had for breakfast? 1,200, 1,200 now at 1,200, against you Harry at 12. At 1,200 then there's the bid at 1,200. 1,200 ahead of you online, it's with you then Gary, 1,500 now on the right, in the room at 1,500. At 1,500 in the room. Against the rest of you, it's 1,500, Alex. 1,800 now online. Sorry, 2,000 now. 2,000 with you, Stacey. 2,2. 2,2 in the room. 2,5. 2,8. 2,8 then in the hat at 2,8. Go 3 anywhere. Bids at 2,8. $2,800. There's the bid. Standing right leads at 2,800. Can sell it. 2,800, it's here to sell. 2,800, anybody? 2,008 then, gap, 3,000, Neath. 3,000 ahead of you, Stace, I'm afraid. 3,000, 3,2 now, in the room at 3,2. Still with me at 3,2. 3,200, I have you then at 3,200. Were there any more? 3,200 then for the Schumacher then at 3,002. Go 3,5, shall we? Yes, 3,5, Neath. 3,5, 3,8 now. Quick response here in the room at 3,8 then. Here's the bid at 3,800. You lead, sir, at 3,008. Go 4 anywhere. 3,8's the bid then at 3,8 then. For the Fiat then at 3,800. Do we say done then at 3,800? Gavels up at 3,8 then. All fair, 4,000. Gainsborough, 4,2. Thank you at 4,200. Back in the room again at 4,200. 4,200 is the bid then. Only at 4,002. 4,5 if you like anywhere, but at 4,2 I can sell then at 4,002. Phones are all clear. Room's live at 4,2. Gavels up and selling then at 4,002. That's yours at 4,2. Well done. Just refresh my memory of your 4,026. Thank you.
On to lot number 693 then. The 1961, it's the Austin Healey Frog Eye Sprite here for you. Nice and restored example, this. And please note the car had a full engine rebuild by Malvern Rebor. Invoice is on file for that. The gearbox was also rebuilt by specialists in Malvern in Worcestershire as well. Nice presented example here then, and bids with me. I can start here at 10,000, the opening bid. 10,000, 10,000, 10,5, 10,5, 11,000, 11,000. All online then 11,000. 11,000. Take another 500 then. Take another 500. Beautifully restored example here then. 11,000 only. At 11,000. One for you, JR, surely. At 11,000. At 11,000 then. Take a 500 anywhere else then. At 11,000 only. You surprised me then. 11,000 only. Any further bids then? At 11,000 then. I'll take a 200 anywhere if it helps, but at 11,000 then. If we're all done and sure, then 11,000. Fair warning then, 11,000. 11,000, thank you.
Lot 694, the Datsun 240Z, 1973 this. Finished in that seldom seen Grand Prix blue. I can start the bidding for this at just 17,000. 17,000 I have then at 17. Here with me at 17,000 then. That's 17 for the Datsun then at 17,000. There it is on your screens at 17,000 then. Were there any more at 17? Go 18 if you like. 17's the bid then. Here with me at Silverstone then at 17,000, go 18. 17,000's the bid then. Here it is at 17. 18 now, yes 18, thank you. At 18,000, beats my earlier then at 18,000. Still ahead of you on the phones though. 18,000's the bid. 18,000, go 19 if you like anywhere. But at 18,000, here it is then. It's still with me then at 18,000, thank you at 18,000. Any more bids? 18,000, half of it helps. Does, 18 half. 18 half then. Against my earlier then at 18 half. Still against you on the phones at 18,005. 18,005. Let it go, shall we? 18,005. All done, all fair at 18,005. 19,000 Newcastle upon Tyne now. 19,000, you're online now at 19,000. You have the bid. At 19,000, you're leading. There's the bid at 19 then. Half anywhere else. 19's the bid, go half. Yes, half, 19 half. With you, Paul, then, on the phones at 19.5. 20,000 if you like, Newcastle. 19 half's the bid. 19,500's the bids on the phone. 20,000, shall we say? Round it up nicely for us. Gone to the bother of registering? Yes, 20,000, thank you, at 20,000. Back with you online then at 20,000. At 20,000's the bid then. Against you now on the phones here at 20,000. Newcastle leads then at 20,000. £20,000 then. All done elsewhere? Fair warning to you then elsewhere. 20,000's the bid out there online. 20,000 is the bid. Gavel's up and selling then at 20,000. You're all done and thank you at 20,000. Selling it away then. Well done to you out there. 20,5706.
So we go on to lot number 695, the 2006 Super Impreza WRX. This is the SL 2.5 Turbo, but please note, the team can't confirm if this Super Impreza WRX is an SL specification model. Do have a look and satisfy yourself prior to bidding. Telephones, interest coming through there. Bids here with me, then I can start here, ladies and gentlemen. Just 4,000, the opening bid. Here at 4,000. Here at 4,000. 4,000. 4,200, thank you, 4,200. 4,200. With you, Stu, then at 4,200. 4,005. Charlie, you're now in then at 4,500. 4,005. 4,008. 4,008. 5,000. With you, Charles, then at 5,000. At 5,000. Was there another then at 5,000? 5,000 then. Any more bids at 5,000? 5,500. Thank you, sir. 5,500. 5,500. 5,800. Thank you. 5,800. 6,000. Seated at 6. Seated at 6. Take another 200 there. Here at 6,000, then closer to me then at 6,000. It's against you on the telephone now at 6,000 only. Bids here on my right then at 6,000. Take a 200 if we want, but at 6,000 then the bids here, yes, 200 they do, 6,200. Oh, sir, come along. You owned it for a moment. At 6,200, they're on the telephone at 6,200. Should we say 6,300? Think of how disappointed she's going to be on the way home, sir. At 6,200. 6,200. Well, thank you then. The bid's there on the telephone at 6,200. You sure? 6,300 then. Comes online at 6,300. Sets them clear of you both then at 6,300. Any more bids now at 6,003. Another few on the telephones. If in doubt, bid. That's my normal motto. It doesn't seem to do me much harm. 6,500. There we go. There's the bid online. Warrington, you lead now. 6,500 then. Against my earlier bidder online. Against the telephone as well. 6,700. Why not? 6,700. Blenworth, you lead now at 6,700. 6,700. Keeping the powder dry then. At 6,700 then. Any more bids now? If we're all done and sure, then are we at 6,700? With you online then at 6,700 then. Telephones yes or no then, please. They're saying no then. 6,700 then. All done. Sure. Thank you. 6,900. Just in time, Warrington. 6,900. At 6,900. Selling then. Heading up to Warrington then at 6,900 then. Fair warning and last call at 6,900. Yours online then, 6,900. 4,782.
On we go, lot 696, the 1986 Porsche 928 S2. Beautifully maintained, cherished example of this. 7,000 I have, 7,000 I have then, 7,000 is bid. Here with me then at 7. Ahead of you both online there. 7,000 it is here. At 7,000, two of you waiting, 7,500 now London. 7,500 out there in London, Iconic Live at 7,500. At 7,500 then for the 928. That's 7,500. 8,000 now Boston. UK bidder at 8,000. At 8,000 go half. 8,000 is the bid, go 5. 8,000 is the bid then against you on the phones in the room for now. 8,500 now, thank you ladies, bid in the room at 8,500. 8,500 new bidder, I have you then. At 8,500 go 9. 8,005 is the bid here in the room at Silverstone and then 8,500 for the 928 at 8,005. Here then on the left at 8,500, what are we thinking out there online? Don't miss it for a bid. Here it is at 8,500. The 928 S2. 8,500.
Seated, sir.
Don't bid against yourself. It's yours. I have you. 8,500. Could be an expensive day. 8,500. Still there then at 8,500. 8,800 if it helps elsewhere. 8,500 is the bid. Then go 8,800 if you like. Here to help. 8,500. 8,800 on the phones now. Should we say 9,000? 9,000. She does say yes. At 9,000 in the room then. 9,000 still here then at 9,000. 2 if it helps you. 9,000 is the bid here. 9,000 is the bid. Go 2 if you like. 9,000 seated then. You lead still at 9,000. With me all along then at 9,000. Do we see another? Online's quiet now. Bids in the room at 9. What do we say on the phones then at 9,000? Here it is at 9. At 9,200 if they like it. 9,000 then. 9,200. Back in London now at 9,200. 9,500. 9,500, yes? Yes, 9,500 says yes at 9,500. Against you in London now at 9,500. At 9,500, go 9,800 if you like. At 9,500. Here's the bid then at 9,500. Still in the room at Silverstone at 9,500. At 9,500. You have it at the moment, 9,800 though, London. 9,800. Round it up to 10, shall we? Yeah. 10,000 bid. 10,000 is bid. 10,000 bid. Yours for the moment then at 10,000. For the 928 S2 then. 10,000 and selling all the way then at 10,000. Shall we say done then? London, you all finished? 10,000 and selling in the room then at Silverstone at 10,000. All fair? 500 if you like out there, otherwise we sell at 10. Gavels up and selling then at 10,000. Fair warning to you out there, lots of time then at 10,000. That's yours at 10,000. Ahead of you out there online at 10,000. And your number? Oh, you don't have a number? Could someone just help the bidder here with a paddle number? Thank you, Alan.
5297, sir.
5297, thank you.
On to lot number 697 then, the 1990 Porsche. It's the 944 S2 Cabriolet here for you. Interest here with me then. Bid start here at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 I have at 9,000 only. 9,000 only. Online you wait there at 9,000 only. 9,500, thank you. 9,005. At 9,500 then. Go 10 surely. At 9,500 then. Online you wait now. At 9,500. Go 10. At 9,500 then. There's 3 of you still waiting out there online now. 9,500 only. 9,500. Any further bids then? Take 9,800 if it helps you. But at 9,500. 3 of you wait online then. Who will be first to go at 9,500? Any more bids? 9,800. Kidderminster, you do. At 9,800. 9,008. At 9,800 then. Go 10 if we like. At 9,800. Very smartly presented example here. 10,000, yes, 10,000. Back in the room now, 10,000. Take another 200 from you online. But at 10,000 then the bid's here standing. At 10,000 only then. Was there another 200? Yes, there was. New bidder now. 10,200. 10,200. What are we thinking standing then? Another for you? 500 maybe? But at 10,200 then, that's the bid with you online at 10,200. Was there another anywhere else then at 10,200? No one offering more than at 10,200. Selling all the way then, they're saying no at the back, 10,200 then. You're still in online, 11,000. Bold bidding then in Kidderminster at 11,000. 11,000. 200 if you like again online, but 11,000. Was there another for you then? 11,200 there was, back in Chipping Norton then, 11,200. Against you in Kidderminster now then, 11,200. 11,200. Was there another anywhere else then? I'm selling otherwise at 11,200 then. 11,400. 11,400. Kidderminster, you lead now, 11,400. Against you in Chipping Norton then at 11,400. Any further bids then? 11,600 there was at 11,600. 11,600. Any more bids now then? 11,600 then. 11,800. 11,800 then. Kidderminster, you lead at 11,800. At 11,008. Fair warning then, I sell at 11,800. Last call to you then, Chipping Norton, 12,000. 12,000 now. At 12,000, against you in Kidderminster then. Chippy, you lead at 12,000. Any more bids then? At 12,000 only. If we're all done, then are we? Not quite 12,200. Still going then at 12,200 now. 12,200. Can we say 12,500 next, please, Alex? At 12,200. Thank you. 12,002. Kidderminster, you lead then at 12,200. Selling then at 12,200 then. Fair warning to you out there online then and everywhere else then, but at 12,200 I sell. 12,500 now. 12,500. At 12,500. Quality motor car here then at 12,500. Any more bids now? Selling then at 12,500. Last call then, all done at 12,500. Yours then, 12,500. Thank you. 29,140.
Lot 698. Jaguar XJSC, the V12, 1987 this. Lovely example. I can open the bidding here at 555. I have 5,000, 6,000 already with me. At 6,000 I have. Saving some time then at 6. At 6,000 for the Jaguar then at 6. I can say 6 then at 6,000 I have. Go 6,500 if you like elsewhere. 6,000 still ahead of you online in the phones. 6,000's the bid then. Here it is with me at 6. Against you in the room at 6,000 then. Here it is at 6,000 with me at 6,000. Take it another half. 6,000 I have. Yes, 6,500. Thank you. 6,500 I have you now at 6,500. At 6,500 against my earlier bid, then at 6,500 for the XJSC then. 6,500 is the bid, then say 7. Yes, 7,000, thank you, at 7,000 now. At 7,000 I have now. 7 is the bid, then at 7,000. Still waiting out there online at 7,000, then half, thank you, at 7,500. 7,500 now. 7,500, do we say 8? Bids at 7,500, do we say 8 now? 7,500 for the XJSC, then the V12. 7,500. What value at that? 7,500. 8,000. Thank you now at 8,000. 8,000 is the bid then. Were there any more at 8? Were there any more than at 8,000? All quiet now at 8,000. We're all done, are we? Let it go, shall we, at 8,000? Don't need a miss now. 8,200. 8,200. Still here then at 8,200. Any more? 8,002 is the bid then. Any more than at 8,002? Well, last chance to you all now at 8,002 then. Fair warning. 8,002, thank you.
Lot number 699, the 1961 MG Midgets, the Mark 1 here for you. Please note the car includes a brand new hood from AH Spares, made from the original material. All the necessary hardware to fit it is still in the new original packaging. Brand new tonneau cover is fitted to the car currently. Interest here with me then at 5,500, I can say, at 5,500. 5,500. For the midget then at 5,500. 5,500 only then. Online you wait there at 5,500. 5,500. Go 6 then. 5,500 only. 6,000, thank you, at 6,000. 6,000. 6,000 only then. Was there another for you out there online, or indeed on the telephone now? But at 6,000, I'll take a 200 now. At 6,000 then, any further bids now? At 6,000 only. A lot of car for the money there, but at 6,000 then, if we're all done and sure are we at 6,000. Fair warning then at 6,000. 6,000, not quite, I'm afraid.
Lot 700, the 1983 Volkswagen Golf GTI. This is the Mark 1 campaign, one of the final iterations, this. Where do we start this? 14, 5, 15 I have already. 15 here. 15 I have then at 15,000. At 15,000 with me then at 15. At 15 then for the GTI. The Mark 1 then. 15,000. 15,000 then. Here it is then at 15. Do I see another then at 15,000? Were there any more out there at 15,000? Telephone's waiting then at 15. Online you wait now. 15,000. At 15,000. There's the bid then at 15,000. Was there another? At 15,000 pounds, then make no mistake about it. The Volkswagen Golf, the GTI Mark 1, campaign this at 15,000. Take a half out there if it helps you online. You're waiting. Want to help you at 15,000, that's the bid. There's the offer for you. Just a click away at 15,000, that's the bid. Then here, with me for the moment at 15,000, ahead of your bid online. 15,000 it is here. Take a half. 15 half, we do. 15 half I have now. With you out there online at 15,005. 15,005 on Iconic Live, then at 15,500. Was there another out there? 15,005 is the bid for the moment. You lead. Ask them in fairness then. 15,500, that's the bid for the moment. Against my previous bid then at 15,500. Any more bids at 15.5? 15,500, say 16. 15,500. 16 if you like on the phones. Bids there online. Holding that bid for now at 15,500. You're out on the phones then. Selling it away then at 15,500. Open and close bid then is it at 15,500. All done. Fair warning to the rest of you at 15.5. 15,500. 24135.
Moving on to lot number 701 for you then, the 1971 Volkswagen Beetle. It's the convertible, the 1302S for you. That distinctive pink there. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me at 4,000 only, at 4,000 only. 4,000, 4,2, thank you, 4,2, 4,200, 4,200. Online wait still then at 4,200 only, 4,200, go 5. 4,5, thank you, then at 4,005, 4,005. At 4,500, go 48 anywhere else then. At 4,500, 4,8. Billericay, you lead then at 4,800. 4,800, go 5,000 then. At 4,800, was there another for you then? You lead online then. Billericay at 4,800, go 5. Any other bids then? At 4,800 then, 5,000 sale room now. 5,000 sale room. It's ahead of you in Billericay then. Sale room you lead at 5,000. Sale room you lead at 5. Against you out there online then. What are we thinking on the telephones now then? At 5,000. Take another 200 if it helps. 5,500, Billericay are back then at 5,500. Against you on the sale room again then at 5,500 now. At 5,500. Was there another for you then at 5,500? Any more bids then at 5,500? What are we thinking there, Paul, then at 5,500? Just getting through on that telephone now at 5,500. Any more bids now then at 5,500? Sale room, you're out now then at 5,500. Telephones are in or out then, please, at 5,500. I'll take 5,800 if you wish, but otherwise at 5,500 then. All done are we at 5,500 then. 5,800, sale room now, 5,800. 5,800. At 5,800 then. Any more bids now at 5,800 only. It's against you, Billericay, against my earlier telephone bidder then. 5,800, sale room, you lead. Was there another now? At 5,800. Paul, yes or no, please, at 5,800. 5,800. 5,800 then. I'll take 5,900 if I need to. 5,800. 5,900. Billericay then. 5,900 now. Against you on the sale room now at 5,900. Was there another for you then at 5,900? Sale room, yes or no then, please? At 5,900. Thanks, Deb. At 5,009. Any further bids then at 5,900? 5,009 then. 6,000 then. 6,000. Not yours online then. Not yours online at 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. After 6,000. Take a 100. 6,000 only then. Billericay, another 100 for you surely. Don't miss it for a bid then. It's 6,000 only now. Any more bids then at 6,000? Fair warning then at 6. Last call to you online at 6,000. 6,000. With the gavel, 6,100. 6,100. With the fall of the gavel at 6,100. Selling to you then in Billericay then at 6,100. Now it's yours. 6,100. 28590. Thank you.
On we go to lot 702, the first of the campers. This, the 1978 Volkswagen Type 2, the bay window camper van. All the history dating back to the 80s, pop-top moon raking conversion. There it is. Ready to enjoy. I can open the bidding at 4,000, 4,500 I have at 4,500. Go 4,800 now at 4,500. Here's a bid with me at 4,500 then. For the camper at 4,500. Go 4,800 now at 4,500. 4,800 if you like. 4,508. Yes, 4,800. 4,800 I have at 4,800 now. 4,008 in the room at 4,800 then. Go 5. 4,800. 4,800 is the bid. There it is for the Type 2 then, the bay window camper then at 4,800. Go 5. 5,000, thank you now at 5,000. There it is at 5,000. Still with me at 5 then. At £5,000. Take another half. Bids at 5,000, go half. £5,000 only. A lot of fun to be had, £5,000. Still a bit of summer left to enjoy at 5,000, then 5,200 I have on the sale room now at 5,200. Is bid at 5,200 on the sale room now. They've joined in then at 5,200. That's the bid on the sale room at 5,002. Against the phone in the room then at 5,002. That's the bid online at 5,200. 5,200, make no mistake. Take 5,500 if you like anywhere. But at 5,200, it's bid on the sale room then against the phones then at 5,200. Take another 300. Bids at 5,200. Where are we on the phones then at 5,200? Still with us? 5,200's the bid. Are they in? On the sale room at 5,200. Yes or no, please? $5,500 then. $5,500 against the sale room now, I'm afraid. At 5,500 against you on the sale room. At 5,500, go 5,800. Make it easy for you. At 5,500, it's here. At 5,500, go 5,800 then. At 5,500, here's the bid then at 5,500. With me at 5,500 and against the rest of you at 5,500 for the camper then at 5,500. The Type 2 then at 5,500. Going to miss it elsewhere? Offer them 5,800, please, Alex. Thank you at 5,500. Here's the bid then at 5,500. Still with me at 5,500. Go 5,800, please. At 5,500 then. Here we are then at 5,500. Do we let it go then at 5,500? 5,500 then stays with me at 5,500. Can't say fairer than that. Here's the bid then at 5,500. Against the rest of you against the sale room at 5,500. Fair warning. 5,500.
Lot number 703, the 1966 Volkswagen. It's the Type 2 split screen camper here for you. Bids here with me, then I can start here at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 I can say. At 9,000. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000. Take another half. At 9,000 only then. 9,000 only. 9,500, thank you online. 9,500. 9,500. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Take another 500 then. 10,000 only. At 10,000 only. 10,500, thank you. 10,500. That's online now at 10,500. 10,500. 10,500. Would you like another in the center then? I agree, Paul. 10,500. Shall I say 11,000 in that case? At 10,500. 10,800 then. 10,800. It's against you now online then. 11,300. Why not? 11,300. Well, thank you for your bids there on the telephone then. Selling to you online at 11,300. Last call to you then, 11,300 then. That's yours online, 11,300. 29442.
Lot 704, the 1970 Volkswagen Type 2 early bay camper. Last of the campers in this section. What should we say for this? Lot 704. I can open the bidding at 4,000, 4,500, 4,800 I have. At 4,800 and getting a move on at 4,800. Then at 4,800, here's the bid then at 4,800, go 5. At 4,800, go 5. 5 on the sale room then at 5,000 I have. On the sale room at 5. At 5 then I have. At 5,000, dealing with these campers all day long at 5,000 then. That's the bid then at 5,000. Any further offers at 5? Go 5,500 if you like anywhere. Bids at 5,000, go 5,500. At 5,000 on the sale room, you lead online for 5,000. Any more bids at 5,000? Take another half. Bids at 5,000. 5,000 is the bid then. At 5,000 I have. Two of you waiting out there online at 5,000. Shall I take another half? 5,500. There it is. Phones live at 5,500. 5,500 against you on the sale room at 5,500 now. At 5,500, bid goes 6. At 6,000. 5,500 is the bid still on the phone. Sorry. At 5,500 still on the phone. At 5,500 goes 6 if you like out there. 5.5's the bid then. Just another click. 5,500 stays on the phones for now at 5,005. 5,005's the bid. Take 5.8 if it helps you. 5,005's the bid on the telephone then at 5,500. You still with us out there online? Or are we all done then at 5.5? Let it go at 5.5. 5,005.
Lot number 705, the 1978 Volkswagen Beetle. It's the 1303. This is the Carmen Cabriolet here for you. And bids here with me, then I can say 5,000, 5.2, 5.8. I have to say 5.8 here with me, then at 5,800. 5,008. At 5,800. Take 6 anywhere else now, but at 5,800 only then. At 5,800. 6,000, thank you, here at 6,000. 6,000. 6,000. Was there another anywhere else? And at 6,000 only now. At 6,000 then. All done, all sure are we at 6,000 then. 6.5. Southall, you're now in at 6,500. Selling all the way then at 6,500. Yours 6,500. 24101.
Lot 706. Lot 706, 1964 Austin Healey 3000, BJ 8. 2 phones on this one coming in. Lots of interest here. I can open the bidding at 16, 17, 18,000. I have 18,000 now, 19 all the way. At 19,000 with me, then at 19. At 19,000, keep up 20 now I have with Rich now. At 20,000 on the phones. They're connected at 20,000. At 20,000 the bid, go 22 if you like. 20,000 on the phone, then at 20,000. At 20,000, Rich's bid leads. At 20,000 for the Austin Healey, then at 20,000. Any further offers? Stacey joining. 20,000 to bid, Rich leads for now. On the right now at 20,000 against you online, 22,000 now Stacey at 22,003. 22,000's the bid at the moment then with Stacey's bidder at 22,000. Any further offers at 22,000? Take another one if it helps elsewhere, but at 22,000 it's all on the phones for now at 22,000. 22,000 online's quiet at 22,000 then still with you Stacey for the Austin Healey, the 3,000 then at 22,000. Any further offers at 22,000? Come along, keep up at 22,000. 23 now online. 23,000. They've joined the party at 23,000. Go 24? Yes, 24,000. 24,000. We're all awake then at 24,000. Any more bids at 24? 24,000's the bid. Keeping them small for you at 24,000. Stacey leads the way at 24,000. Against your bidder then Gary, 25 now. Selling all the way at 25, 26,000. 2 of you out there online at 26,000. 26,000. Sorry, not making your life easy. 27,000 now. 27,000 on the phones. Bids in 3 places at 27,000. You lead the way, Stace. 27,000 then. For the Healey, 3,000 then at 27,000. Are we all done? 28, not quite. 28,000 the bid now at 28,000. 29 elsewhere? What do we say? 28's the bid online. Ellerton's leading again. 28,000, 29,000. Stacey spoiling their party at 29, 30,000. They're back. Edlesborough, 30,000 bid. Keep it in ones for you all at 30,000. That's the bid for the 3,000 then at 30,000, 31,000. 31,000. On the phones here, Silverstone, 31,000. Were there any more? Oh, I was enjoying that. But 31,000 then, Stacey, you lead. Gavels up and sell it, shall we? 31,000. There's the cart, there's the bid. And there's the sale at 31,000. Well done, their number. Oh, good Lord. T000454. Thank you.
Lot number 707 then, the 1995. It's the Range Rover Classic. It's the Brooklands LSE here for you. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 I can say. Here at 9,000, 9,000, 9,500, thank you, at 9,500, 9,500, 9,500 then. Online you still wait there now at 9,500. What about you on the telephone now then at 9,500? 9,500 then. Was there another anywhere else? At 9,500 then. For the LSE Brooklands then at 9,500. 9,500. Take 9,800 anywhere if it helps, but at 9,500. No one offering more than 9,500. 9,500. Not quite, I'm afraid. 9,500.
Lot 708 then. On we go to the Range Rover 3-door Suffolk A, the 1972. There it is, in that Bahama Gold. Lots of interest in this over the last couple of days, and lots of interest coming in as I speak. Telephones connected, bids coming in online, and I can start the bidding already Here with me then at 25, 26,000, I can say it. 26,000 beats you out there online with my commission at 26,000. 26,000 I have. Keep it in ones for you at 26 I have. At 26,000 here with my bidder at 26,000, go 27 anywhere. 26 here with my commission then at 26,000 for the Suffolk A, the 3-door at 26. You're hovering online, don't miss out at 26,000. Join the party do at 26,000. Here's the bid with me then. 26,000 my absentee at 26, 27, 28,000 I can say. 28,000 with my bid and selling all the way at 28,000 with the absentee at 28. For the Suffolk A, the 3-door 29,000. Clears my instruction at 29,000. You're out there online. Hardly you lead. 29,000's the bid. 29,000 then. For the Range Rover at 29,000. Were there any more? Telephone's waiting at 29,000. Don't wait too long. 29,000. You might just miss out at 29,000. Here it is then. Can sell 30,000. 31,000. Two of you still out there online at 31,000's the bid. Hardly you're the latest. You lead for the moment at 31,000. That's the bid for now. 31,000. Do we say 32? Do we say 32 anywhere? At 31,000 then for the Range Rover 3-door Suffolk A then at 31,000. 31,000 then 32,000. 32,000 is bid. 32,000's bid. Lots of interest in this still at 33 now. 33,000. All on Iconic Live here at Silverstone. 34,000. 34,000. Bidding all the way at 34,000 then. 34,000. 35,000. Still going at 35,000. Do we say 36? We do say 36. 36 is bid. 36 bid. 36,000. That's the bid for it then at 36,000. Are we all done out there? 36,000. Another one if it helps anyone, but at 36,000, that's the bid. Gavel's up then, do we sell? Not quite, 37,000. 37,000. 37,000 it is. 38,000. They're back at 38,000. 38,000. UK bidding all along at 38,000 then. Are we all done then? For the Suffolk A at 38. You're quiet now at 38,000. Selling the car and fair warning to you. 38,000. Well done. 29637.
Lot number 709. 1973, it's the Ford Transit, the Mark 1 here. It's the V4 engine, ex-fire service. Two telephones coming through as well now. What should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? 4,000 to go, shall we? 4,000 to go. Thank you on my left. 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. At 4,000 only. Here on my left then at 4,000. Take a 200 anywhere else then. At 4,000 then, there's the maiden bid of 4,000. 4-2 online. 4-5. 4-5. Was there another for you online then? Here at 4,500. 4-8. 4-8. 5,000. Thank you. Standing at 5. Standing at 5. Another for you, Charles, then. Standing at 5, then. 5-2. 5-5 online. 6,000. Good man. 6,000. 6,000. On my left, then 6,000. Against you in crew. 6-5. 6-5. Can I say 6-8, sir? 6-8, thank you. 6-8. 6-8. Against you in crew, then. 6-8. Go 7, yes, 7,000. 7-2, thank you, at 7-2. 7,200. Against you in crew now at 7,002. Go 7-5, yes, 7-5. 7-5. 7-8, thank you, 7-8. 7-8. Go 8,000 then. 8,000 with Charles. 8-2. At 8,200. Here in the room, 8,002. There's still three of you on it. At 8,200. 8-5 online. 8-8, thank you, at 8,800. Against you in crew now at 8,800. 8,008. 9,000. 9-2. 9,200. At 9,200. 9-5. 9-8. 9-8. On my left at 9-8. Go 10 anywhere else. 9,800 then. Standing on my left. Yes, 10,000. 10,000, 10,200, thank you, sir, 10,200. 10,200, go 10,500. At 10,200, then here on my left, against you online, against you on Charles's telephone, then 10,200. 10,500. 10,500. 10,800, thank you, sir. 10,800. At 10,800. Against you online again, 10,800 here then. Are we all done and sure then? Here standing in the room then at 10,800, against you online then. I sell at 10,800 then, all done, all sure, at 10,800 now. Yours, sir, 10,800. And your paddle number, please, sir.
5474.
5474, thank you.
On we go to lot 710, the 1959 Porsche 218 Standard Tractor. Lovely example, this. Earlier restoration as well. Telephone interest coming in on this one. I can start the bidding at 555 already, at 5,500 here, at 5,005, 6,000, thank you, at 6,000 for the tractor then, at 6,000. At 6,000 it is then at 6,000. This is the bid at 6,500, 6,500. Where's Jeremy Clarkson when you need him? At 6,500, there's the bid then with you, Stace, at 6,500. At 6,500, was there another elsewhere? At 6,500 then, at 6,500, go 7 anywhere. 6,500 it is then, we're selling it away then at 6,500, were there any more? At 6,500 then, gabbled up and going then at 6,500. We all short? 6,500 then, you lead the way at 6,500. Yours on the phones at 6,500. W4413.
On to lot number 711 for you, the 1988 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 500 SE, the W126 derivative there for you. Huge amount of money spent in this car's restoration recently, ladies and gentlemen. Bids here with me then at 5,000, the opening bid. Here at 5,000. Here at 5,000. For the Mercedes then at 5,000 only. 5,000. 5,000. Go 55 anywhere else then. At 5,000 only. Were there any more then? At 5,000 only. Maiden bid then at 5,000. 5,500. That's online now. Born End you lead at 5,500. At 5,005. 6,000 if you like in another place, but at 5,005. That's online now. At 5,500 then. Go 6,000 anywhere else. At 5,500 then. Was there another for you? At 5,005. Take 5,008 if it helps. We're selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, but at 5,500. Take another online if you wish. Otherwise, we're here and selling at 5,000, 5,008 they do. At 5,008. Huddersfield, you lead now at 5,800. Take 6,000 if you like, otherwise we sell then at 5,800. Last call to you all then at 5,800, then I sell at 5,800. 6,000. 6,000. Good reflexes there, wasn't it? 6,000. Born End you back at 6,000. At 6,000 only then. Any more bids now at 6,000? Selling them then at 6,000 then. Fair warning to you all then at 6,000. 6,500. Huddersfield are back at 6,500. 6,500. Was there another for you then at 6,500? At 6,005. Any more bids now at 6,500 then? Fair warning then, I sell at 6,500 then. 7,000. Back in Born End at 7. 7,000 only. 7,000 only. Was there another anywhere else then at 7,000? All done, all sure are we? 7,000 then, selling all the way at 7,000. That's yours in Born End then, 7,000. 27250.
Lot 712, the 1992 Toyota Celica, the GT4 Turbo 4-wheel drive, Carlos Sainz limited edition this. Telephone interest coming in on this one, I can say 9,000, 9,500 I have already, at 9,500 here. At 9,500 I have, at 9,500 go 10. At 9,500 Rich is teed up, at 9,500 we have, and telephone's waiting at 9,500 then. For the Carlos Sainz limited edition then at 9,500 only. 10,000 Rich is bid, at 10,000 I have then. On the phones they're connected. They lead for now at 10,000, go 11 anywhere. 10,000 is the bid, go 11. 10,000 I have, you're waiting online for now, but telephones lead. There we are then at 10,000. That's the bid for now for the Celica GT4 Turbo then at 10,000. Any more bids at 10,000? Go 11 surely. 10,000 we have then, with Rich's bidder at 10. Was there another elsewhere at 10,000? Take a half if it helps. Beth, you bidding? Nope. 10,000 on the phone then, with your bid then, Rich, at 10,000. Were there any more elsewhere? 10 half, yes. With your bidder now, Gary, at 10 half. At 10 half. Keep it in halves for you. Can't say fairer than that at 10,500. At 10,500, 11,000 now. 11,000 is the bid. At 11,000 I have then. Far right leads at 11,000. Against you on the phone in the centre then. 11,000's the bid. Try another half. What do we reckon? 11,000? Do we let him have it at 11? Or was there another? Bids at 11,000 for now. You're out and thank you. 11,000. Rich, you lead then 11,000. We're all quiet online, are we? We're all done out there at 11,000. Selling it away at 11,000. Fair warning to you. 11.5, Cookstown. Whew. Last gasp. 11,005. That's the bid. They won't stand for that, surely, will they, Rich? 12,000 they won't. 12,000 back against you online at 12,000. It's on the phones here. 12,000's the bid. Good tactics out there at 12,000. Here's the bid, 12,500. 12,500. 12,500 go 13. 12.5's the bid then. The Science Limited Edition at 12.5 then. 13,000. Back on the phones at 13. Battle rages on then at 13,000. Another half. 13.5. 13.5. We're well into the rally stage then at 13.5. Go 14. Yes, 14,000. 14,000 is the bid. Go 14.5. Down to the last phone then at 14,000. Last bidder online. 14.5. Still more in the tank than at 14.5. At 14,005. At 14,005's the bid. 14.8 spoken bid taken at 14,800. Don't mind as long as they're quick. 14,800. 14,800. That's the bid at 14.8. 15.3. Why not? 15,300. 15,003. Make it half if you like. 15.5. 15.5 is the bid. 15.5 we have. Still on the phone then at 15.5. Take 15.8 if you like there out online. 15.5 we have here on the phones. 15.8. Cookstown still there at 15.8. 15.8. Spirited bidding all along then at 15,800 for the Sleeken out at 15.8. 16,000 bid. 16,000 bid. On the telephones at 16,000. It was a quiet start, but it's certainly heated up, hasn't it? At 16,000, it's back on the phones now. At 16,000 then. Was there another? 16.3. 16.3. 16,003. Almost there, he says. 16.5. 16.5 now. 16,500. 16.8. 16,008. He's been saying one more for the last 10 bids, I think. Should we say 17? But thank him for his bids. Good sport. 16.8. That's the bid online. You lead there. Good tactical bidding at 16,800. Phones are clear. Clear in the room at 16,008 and selling to Cookstown then at 16.8. Well done out there at 16,800. 29453.
Lot number 657 has now been sold. So we move on to lot number 713, the 1964 Sunbeam Alpine, the Series 3 example there for you. Bids here with me at 12.5, 13,000, 13.5 I can say. At 13.5, 13.5, 13.5. Go 14 anywhere else now at 13.5 only. 13.5 only for the Series 3 car then at 13,500. 14 anywhere else then. 14 anywhere else. 14 online now. There's the online bid then at 14,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 14,000? 14,000. Any more bids then at 14,000? 14.2, why not 14.2? 14.2. Gets you online now. 14.2. Go 14.5, sir. At 14,200. 14.5 they do then. 14.5. They're saying on the telephones. You're still in online then. Selling all the way then at 14,500. Fair warning to all then. 14.5. That's yours then, 14,500.
Takes us on to lot
29442, Alex, thank you.
Too excited. Sorry, lot 714, 1964 Sunbeam Alpine, Series 4 then. Sorry about that, Rob. I can open the bidding for this at 3,000, 4,000 already, at 4,000, at 4,000. Keen to move on at 4,000. At 4,000 I have, then at 4. Go 4-2, yes. 4-2 I have, North Walsham. Norfolk bidding now at 4-2. You're in line. 4-5 on the phones now, 4,500. Against you, Norfolk. 4-5, go 4-8. Yes, they do, 4,800. 4,008 I have, 5,000 on the phones now. 5,000 is bid. 5,000 go 5-5 now. 5,000 I have, go 5-5 in Norfolk or anywhere else. Doesn't have to be that particular county, but at 5,000 on the phones it is. At 5,000 there it is against you in North Walsham now. At 5,000 against my earlier bidder then at 5. Was there another at 5,000? Take 2 if it helps. Yes, 5-2, bidding at the back, new bidder standing at 5,200 I have now against the earlier. At 5,002, there it is in the room at Silverstone at 5,002 then. Against you on the phone. Against you on the phone, Gary, it's 5-2. Bids live. It's in the room at 5-2. At 5,002 it is. At 5,002, go 5-5 if you like. At 5,200. Were there any more? They're all done at 5-2. We sell the car then at 5,200. All done fair. Warning out there at 5,200. That's yours, sir, at 5-2. Your number, 4229. Thank you.
Lot number 715, the 2005 Jaguar S-Type, the 2.7 V6 SE trim level model here. And what should we say for this then? 1,000 to go. 1,000 I have, here at 1,000. 1,000 I have. 1,000 I have already. 1,100, 1,100, 1,200. 1,200, 1,200. Nick? 1,200 I have here, then at 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,400. Here at 1,400 then. Here at 1,400. 1,500 online, 1,600 with my commission. At 1,600. 1,600. Another few online surely then. Here at 1,600. Go 17 if you like online. But at 1,600 then for the V6 SE, then at 1,600. Bids here, then it's against you online. Then I sell now at 1,600. All done, all sure then. Fair warning at 1,600. 1,600. W4457.
On we go to lot 716. Another the Peugeot 205 GTIs. This the 1.9, 1988. Telephone interest coming in. And I can say 7, 5, 8,000 I have already at 8,000. 8,000 is bid here at 8,000. With me at 8 then. Against you online for now at 8,000, go 5. 8,000 I have here at 8. At 8,000 for the GTI, then at 8,000 only. Great little thing, increasing collectible at 8,000 it is. At 8,000, go half. At 8,000, come along now for the 1.9 GTI. At 8,000 it is. At 8,000 on the phones, what are you thinking on the phones then? At 8,000, here's a bid with me at 8. Go 8 half anywhere. Come along now, ladies and gents, at 8,000. Don't miss out now. 8,000, a lot of fun to be had. 8,000's the bid. Go 8 half. 8,000 it is. Can't believe it. No one offering more at 8,000. 8,000 it is for the moment at 8,000. 8 half now online. Highbridge, you're in at 8 half. Highbridge, you are leading at 8,500. You're online at 8 half. That's the bid online at 8,500. You lead the way for now at 8,500. Another of you waiting. 8,005, 9,000 on the phones now at 9,000. Against you now online. Bids at 9,000. It's on the phone at 9. At 9,000, go half. At 9,000 we have. Don't miss it for a bid. Could be yours next at 9,000. Here's the bid on the phones now in the room at 9,000. Against you out there online at 9,000. Any more bids? Do we say done? Gavels up. You're going to miss it then at 9,000. Last chance. 9,500. Telford, you're in at 9,500. Back online at 9,500. Do we sell then at 9,500? Were there any more? Last chance for the rest of you at 9,500 for the GTI, then at 9,500. All done, fair warning, are we? 9,500, Gary in or out? Gonna have to hurry you. You're done, 9,500 selling. That's yours in Telford, 9,500. 29262.
On to lot number 717, the 1960. It's the MGA 1600 Roadster here. Bids here with me. I can start here at 11,000, 11,500. 12,000 I can say at 12,000, 12,000, 12,000, 12,500 I can say, 13,000 seated, ahead of you online, 13,000 the bid here, 13,000 in the room at 13,000, take another half elsewhere then, seated at 13,000, 13 half, thank you, 13 half, 14,000, 14 half, 15,000, 15,500, at 15,005. 15,800, can I say? 15,800. 16,000 seated. Well, thank you then. 16,000 seated. Now you can come in online if you wish. 16,000's the bid here. 16,500 they do now at 16,500. 17,000. 17,000. 17,500. 18,000. Seated at 18,500. At 18,500, there's the bid online then. Should we say 19, sir? 19,000 we do. Thank you. At 19,000. 19,500. At 19,500 then. 19,800. I'd say she's a keeper, sir. 19,800. Well done. 19,800. 19,800. 20,300 comes online. There we go. 20,300. Would you like 20,500, the pair of you? Yes, 20,500, thank you. 20,500. 21,000, straight back online. 21,000 then. At 21,000 then. 21,500 then. 21,500. 22,000. Straight back online at 22,000. At 22,000. 22,500. 22,500. 23,000. 23,500. 24,000. 24,000. Well, thank you for your bids at 24,000. Online you lead then at 24,000. It's against you seated then, but at 24,000 then we sell all the way at 24,000. Another 500 for you. No, well, thank you for your bids then. 24,000 selling online then. 24.5. 24,500. That's here in the room. 25,000. 25,000. Well, thank you for your bids then. 25,000 then with you online. And I sell at 25,000. Yours online, 25,000. 29,442. Do speak to one of the team. We'll definitely find you an MGA Roadster, don't you worry.
Lot 718, the 2007 BMW M5 Touring, the E61. Seriously quick this, practical as well. Where do we start this? Well, I have already 12, 13, 14,000 here. Saving time at 14,000 is bid at 14. At 14,000 then I have. For the M5 Touring at 14,000. That's the bid. You're waiting online for now though at 14,000, 15,000. Ivor, welcome back. 15,000. Been a while. 15,000 you were bid out there online at 15,000 then. At 15,000 go 16 anywhere. Telephones you wait now at 15,000. It's the bid online. Iconic Live, you lead the way at 15,000. 15,000, take a half if it helps. Bids at 15. For the M5 Touring, the E61 at 15,000. Yes, 15 half. With you, Paul, then, at 15 half, then. Back on the phones now at 15 half and against you, Ivor. Go 16, they do. 16,000 it is now, you'll lead. 16,000 back online at 16. What do we think? Yes, 16 half, back on the phones at 16 half. Ivor, your move. 16 half it is to the phones. 16 half goes 17. Yes, 17 they say. At 17,000 it is. That's the bid at 17. Back online at 17,000. Half. 17 half we have. Back on the phones now at 17 half with you, Paul, at 17.5. Battle rages on at 17.5. Go 18 surely. 18,000 they do. 18,000 they say. It's the bid at 18,000. It's online at 18,000 against you on the phones and in the room at 18,000. That's the bid online. Iconic Live, you lead in Ivor. 18,000 is the bid then. For the M5 Touring at 18,000, were there any more left? At 18,000, do we say another? Or shall I sell at 18,000 then? Getting moving now at 18,000. We all done, fair warning at 18,000 then, all clear. No, 18.5, new bidder online Marlborough. 18,500. Two of you out there, 19,000. 19,000, we pick up a gear then at 19,000 then. Moving on at 19,000 at a pace at 19,000. Another half anywhere? Swift half, anyone at 19,000? At 19,000, that's the bid in Ivor at 19,000, then at 19,000. Do we sell? 19,000, we're selling it away then at 19,000. Phones are out and clear at 19,000 and going at 19,000. That's yours in Ivor, 19,000. 24088.
Lot number 719, the 1994. It's the Renault Clio Williams. This is the Phase 1 example here. Number 194 for you. Telephone interest coming through now. Bids here with me then at 13.5, 14.5, I can say at 14.5, 14.5, 15,000, 15.5, 16,000, straight back at you, 16,000, 16.5, 17,000, 17,000, back on Harry's telephone then 17,000. Take another 5 anywhere else then at 17,000, 17,000, 17.5, 17.5, 18, yes, 18,000, thank you, at 18,000. Online, you still wait there at 18,000. Take a 200 anywhere else now. 18.5, Malmesbury, you lead now. 18, yes, 19, 19 with you, Harry. 19, 19. At 19, was there another 500 then? 19,000. 19.5, Malmesbury, you're back at 19.5. 19.5. You bidding? Yes, 20,000, thank you. Back on Harry's telephone, 20,000 then. 20,000. 21,500, new bidder. 20,500. New bidder, 20,005. 21, Harry. 21,000, thank you. 21,000. Take another 500 now. At 21,000 then. Was there another anywhere else? Selling all the way then at 21, 21.5. 21.5. Malmesbury, you lead then at 21,500. 22,000 now. Bishop Stortford, you're back at 22,000. Well, thank your bidder, Harry, then at 22,000. Then Bishop Stortford, you lead at 22,000. Selling then at 22,000. And if you're all down all shore, then at 22,000. I'll take a 500 elsewhere. Otherwise, we sell at 22,000. Then fair warning. 22.5. USA bidding at 22,500. 23,000. Back in Bishop Stortford now at 23,000 then. Was there another anywhere else now at 23,000 only? Selling then at 23,000. Against you in the USA then at 23,000. Fair warning to you at 23,000. Then here's the gavel at 23. 23,000, thank you. 28665.
Lot 720. Jaguar XKR Coupe 2011. Bids already coming in, saving time at 12,000 I have. At 12,000 I have, they're online at 12,000. Warwick bidder at £12,000. At 12,000 I have. Against phones for now at 12. At £12,000 now. At 12,000 I have. Go 13 if you like. Bids at 12. Go 13 for the XKR. 12,000. 12.5. 12.5 with you now, Harry. At 12,500. Keep it in fives then at 12,500. Let's play fair at 12.5. 13,000. Warwick's back. At 13,000 they lead now. 13,000 it's back to them on Iconic Live at 13,000. 13.5 Harry. 13,005. What do you reckon, Rich? 13,005. Bids with Harry's phone at 13,005. HFE you lead then at 13.5. Against you out there, Warwick. Back to you now at 14,000. 14,000 they say at 14,000. 14,000 against the phones of the room at 14,000. It's 14,000 they lead at 14,000. 14.2 why not? 14.2 it is at 14,002 go half next. 14.2 go half next if you like. 14.2 it is then at 14.2. That's where it stays for now at 14,002. With Harry's phone then at 14,002. HFE you lead at 14.2. Any more bids at 14,002. Rest of the phones are out. 14.5. Warwick still goes on at 14.5 now. Selling all the way, 14.5. What are we doing, Harry? 14.5's the bid online at 14.5. Go 8. Yes or no, please. 14.5, they lead online at 14.5. Gavels up and selling at 14.5. Have to hurry them. They're done, but thank them anyway at 14.5. That's yours, Warwick. 14,005. 28626.
On to lot 721. That's quite a good dance there, chaps. All three of you did it in time. Glad you couldn't see that in the crowd. That's all I'll say. It's lot number 721 then. The 2002 is the Alfa Romeo 156. It's the 2.5 litre V6 here for you. And I can start here then at just 1,000, the opening bid. Here at 1,000. Here at 1,000 only. Here at 1,000 only. You heard me right. 1,000 only. 1,000 only then. Any advance on 1,000 then? Can't believe it. 1,100. Good man. 1,100. Bid. Seated. 1,100. At 1,100 only. Go 1,200 now surely then. At 1,100 only. Any further bids then at 1100? My word, what value at 1100? Go 12 surely then. Any more bids now at 1100 then? At 1100. Online, you still wait there. The bid is seated here in the room. Gary's doing a dance at 1100 only. 1200. 1200. 1300, thank you. 1300. 1300. Committed bidding battle here at 1300. 1300. Go 14 then. 1400. 1400. 1500, thank you. 1500. 1500. Was there another anywhere else then at 1500 only? Any further bids at 1500 then? Seated bidder then at 1500. Selling all the way then at 1500 then. Last call 1500. 1500. 5452, thank you.
On we go, lot 722, the 1980 Land Rover Series 3 lightweight air portable. There it is, lot 722. I can open the bidding at 555. I have at 5,005 only at 5,500. Ahead of the phones for now at 55. It's with me at 55. 5.5 it leads at 55. 7,000 already on the serum. 7,000 saving time. That's the kind of bidding we like at 7,000. On the serum at 7,000 they lead at 7. At 7,000 that's the bid then. Serum you're on. At 7,000 you lead at 7,000. Saving some time there at 7. Go half anywhere. 7.5 go half. 7.5 I do now. 7 Oaks. 7 Oaks is bidding now at 7,500. Against you, Serum, 8,000 Maidstone. Local to one another at 8,000 then it is. 8,000 in Maidstone. Against you, 7 Oaks. 8,000 Maidstone. Kent bidder then at 8,000. Whether any more? At £8,000 go 8.5. Yes, 8.5. 7 Oaks now. 8,500 is the bid. 8,500, 9,000. 9,000 still online. All on Iconic Live at 9,000 yet. For the Series 3 then, £9,000 is the bid. For the air portable at £9,000, do we say done? Maidstone, it's yours at 9,000. Then 7 Oaks, it's against you. 9,005, not for long. Back with you in 7 Oaks at 9.5. Against you, Maidstone, 10,000 Maidstone. 10,000 it is now at 10,000. Kent bidding all along at 10,000 then. Whether any more elsewhere. 10,000 for the Land Rover, the Series 3 then at 10,000. Selling away at 10,000. Can't say fairer than that at 10,000. Half if you like. Half if you like out there. 10,000, that's the offer. 10,000 it isn't selling then. 10,000 to you in Maidstone, 28,779.
Lot number 723, the 1971. It's the Land Rover Series 3, the 109. It's the Safari example here. Comes with that Sankey trailer as well. Telephone interest coming through now. And bids here with me then at 6,000, the opening bid. Here at 6,000. 6,000, 6.5. 6.5, thank you, at 6,500. 6,500 then. 6.5, go 7 now surely. 7,000, thank you Rich, 7,000. Ahead of you online, Worksop, 7,500 now. 7.5, go 8. At 7,500 then. Worksop you lead, 8,000. With you Rich, 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. Telephone leads at 8,000. Not yours in Penrith then. 8,000 the bid. Telephone you lead then at 8,000. Was there another 500 anywhere else now? At 8,000 only. 8.5. Nottingham new bidder. At 8,005. Go 9 anywhere else then. 8,500. Yes, 9,000. Thank you. Telephone was just ahead of you in Penrith then. 9,000 on the telephone. At 9,000. Take another 500. Take another 500. 9.5, thank you. Nottingham, you lead. At 9,005. Yes, 10,000, thank you, Rich. 10,000. 10,000. At 10,000. We'll keep it in 500s. At 10,000 only then. Was there another few out there online, or indeed here in the room, but at 10,000 only then. 10.5. 10.5. 10.5. Go 11. At 10,500. At that money, they're essentially getting the trailer for free, Rich. Do enlighten them. Very nicely restored Land Rover. 10,500 only. Go 11. Yes, 11,000, thank you. 11,000. What about you online? At 11,000. Go 11.5. Yes, 11.5, thank you. 11.5. 11.5. Any more bids now? 12,000. 12,000. Back on the telephone at 12. Against you online still then at 12,000. Any further bids then at 12,000 only? 12,500. Nottingham are back at 12,500 now. 12,500. At 12,500. 13,000, thank you. Unlucky for some, but maybe not you today, Rich, at 13,000. Take another 500. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. Do we say 14 then? At 13,500. It's the only one I've got today, I'm afraid, at 13,500. Go 14. Thank you very much at 14,000. 14,000. Telephone you lead again then at 14,000. Not yours online now. 14,000 the bid. 14 half. 14 half. No, we'll thank them for their bids then, Rich, at 14,500 then. With you in Nottingham, selling all the way, of course, at 14,500 then. All clear here. 14,500 then. Yours online, 14,500. 28985.
Helps if you're on mute. Lot 724, 1994 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. Great colour, performance, cosmetic upgrades. There it is, telephone interest coming in. I can say 25,000 starts as 25,000 I have. 25,000 I have, do I see 28? 25,000 with me, go 28 then. At 25,000 here. For the Escort RS Cosworth then. At 25,000 only 28, thank you. At 28,000 now with me. At 28,000 it is. At 28,000, there's the car then. Here's the bid at 28,000. Were there any more? At 28,000, telephone's waiting. Go 30 if you like. Yes, 30,000, Thousand Oaks, United States then. It was 7 Oaks last bid, Thousand Oaks this time. You've upgraded at 30,000, Iconic Live. You're winning at 30,000 for now. At 30,000, were there any more? At 30,000, that's the bid. Go 32. At 30,000, yes, 32,000. On the phones now at 32. Against you, US. Go 35. 32's the bid here. Go 35. 32's the bid on the phone, go 35 out there online or elsewhere, but at 32,000, here's the bid, it stays here for now at 32. For the Escort RS Cosworth then at 32,000, do I say 35? I do. Back out in the US at 35,000. At 35,000, that beats the phone for now. At 35,000, then it's 35 there, and selling all the way at 35,000. If no one's offering more then, 35,000 for the RS Cosworth Escort, 35,000. Any more bids then at 35,000, we all done? Fair warning to you out there, phones are clear, rooms clear at 35 and selling then. Last call to you out there. 35,000, well done. 27147.
On to lot number 725 for you, the 1997. It's the Bentley Brooklands, the low-pressure turbo example here for you. Bids here with me, then I can start here at 10,000, 10,500 only, at 10,500, 10,500, 11,000, 11,000, here at 11 only, at 11,000 then. Take another 500 anywhere else then, at 11,000 only. Brooklands Motoring then, 11,000. Looks value at that then, at 11,000 only. 11,500, thank you, on the sale room now, 11,500, at 11,500. Take 12 anywhere else then, at 11,500 now, at 11,500. Telephone's just connecting there then, at 11,500. Take 12 if you like, at 11,500 then. Sale room you lead, yes, 12,000, thank you, 12,000. 12,000, against you on the sale room now, at 12,000. Was there another for you then? Take another 500 now, at 12,000. Any more bids now at 12,000 only then? Sale room, yes or no then? It's here at 12,000. I'll take a 200 if it helps you. Take a 200 if it helps. Otherwise, we're at 12,000 then. Any more bids? Are we all done and sure then? At 12,000 then. 12,200. New bidder then. Bulldog Q lead now at 12,200. Ahead of the telephones, ahead of the sale room earlier on then at 12,200. 12,002. Another bid for you there on the telephone then. Yes or no then at 12,200. 12,002. I'll take 5 if you like, but at 12,200 then. Yes or no please at 12,200. No one offering more then? 12,200. 12,500. 12,500. Why not? 12,500. It's against you online now at 12,500. The telephone leads. It's against you online at 12,500. Take 12,800, please, Alex. At 12,500. Would you like another bid out there online then at 12,500? Don't miss it for a bid then at 12,500. 12,800 they do. At 12,800. It's against your bidder now, Gary, at 12,800. At 12,008. Any more bids now at 12,800 then? Are we all done and sure then at 12,800? They're saying no, we'll thank them. You're still in online then. Here's the gavel at 12,800. Yours, 12,800. 6946.
Lot 726. Another Ford Escort RS Cosworth. This, the Lux 1993. One of the big turbo cars. Here it is. Telephone interest coming in. Losing my mind, Rob. If I hadn't lost it already. At 35,000, I already have it. 35,000 here with me at 35,000. Go 38. 35,000 I have here at 35,000. No comment. 35,000. Here's the bid then at 35,000. 38 I have now.
I'd hate to insult you, sir.
Thank you. 38,000 now bid at 38,000. At 38,000. Delirium setting in here on stage at 38,000 then. That's the bid. 3 days. 38,000 it is. For the RS Cosworth Lux, then the Escort at 38,000. Were there any more? At 38, go 40. 38.40, two of you queued up there online at 38,000. Here's the bid with me then at 38,000, go 40. Come along now, don't miss out at 38,000. Join the party do at 38,000. Here's the bid then at 38,000, stays with me. What do we think on the phones? Any more interest out there at 38,000? Gavels up at 38,000. Don't want you to miss out now at 38,000. Go 40 if you like out there. 4 or 5 of you out there now. 38,000, come along now. Who's going to break cover first? 40,000, Newcastle upon time. You do at 40,000. There's the bid online at 40,000. 40,000. You're not bidding at 40,000. It's out there online at 40,000. What about the other 3 of you out there? Ledbury now 42,000. 42,000 in Ledbury. Beats my earlier bidder at 42,000 now. Beats that bid in Newcastle at 42,000. At 42,000 or any more? 42,000 is the bid. Then Ledbury, you lead at 42,000. Any more bids at 42,000? Any further bids? Any further offers at 42,000? Do I sell? Are we all done then at 42,000? Still 3 of you, 45,000. Malmesbury now at 45,000, at 45,000. Still bidding then at 45,000. Still lots of interest. 48,000 Ledbury, 48,000. 48,000, putting me through my paces at 48,000 it is now. At 48,000, go 50. Bids at 48,000, still online. 3 of you out there at 48,000. Still selling the car at 48,000, of course. At 48,000 it is. Escort RS Cosworth Lux then at 48,000 do we sell? At 48,000 are we done then? Well, it's 48,000, 50,000, Cookstown, you're back. Welcome back at 50. At 50,000 it is now. 50,000, 55,000, Ledbury. 55,000, we still move forward at 55,000. What are we thinking elsewhere at 55? Take another 3 if it helps out there. Go 58 if you like. Keep them small for you, but at 55,000. We're selling to Ledbury at the moment at 55,000. Lovely example this. 55,000, selling away then at 55,000. We're all done. All quiet to the rest of you out there now. 55,000 online. We sell at 55,000. Gavels up and going at 55,000. Yours in Ledbury, 55,000. Well done. 17466.
On to lot number 727, the 2007. It's the Mini Cooper S, the R56 derivative, prepared by HRRCC. Telephones coming through. Beautifully presented example as normal. Bids here, straight in with you in Gainsborough then. 2,800, 3,000 I have. Here at 3,000, 3,000, 3,2, 3,5, 3,8. Clears my book then, 3,800 with you, Stace. 3,800, 3,800, go 4. 3,800 only now. Telephone you lead then, selling all the way then at 3,800. 4,000 seated. 4,000 seated. With you, Paul, then at 4,000. 4,3, why not? 4,3. 4,5. 4,5, thank you, 4,5. Thank you then, Stacey, at 4,500, then seated then at 4,500. Selling all the way then at 4,500. Any further bids then at 4,500? Yours, Paul, 4,500. 5,451, thank you.
Lot 728. Another Mini, this time the 1964. Austin Mini Cooper Mark 1997. There's the car. Start the bidding at 12,000. I can. At 12,000 I have then. At 12,000, saving time at 12. Gets us underway at 12,000 I have then. For the Mini at 12. At 12,000 ahead of you online for now. At 12,000, bid stays here with me for the moment. At 12,000 for the Mark 1997 then at 12. At 12,000 I have, go 13. 13,000 on the phones now at 13,000. At 13,000, any more bids elsewhere at 13,000. Clearing the room for now at 13,000. Bids on the phones then at 13. For the Mark 1 Mini Cooper then at 13,000 only. Good value at that. 13,000's the bid then. Go 14 elsewhere. What do we say then? Quiet in the room for now. Quiet online. 13,000's the bid on the phone then at 13. Take a half if it helps. 14,000. It doesn't matter at 14,000. Bournemouth, you lead now. 14,000 it is at 14. Against my early bidder on the phone now. 14,000. You lead the way then at 14,000. For the Mini Cooper at 14. Anyone offering more at 14,000? It's going to Bournemouth for the moment at 14,000, then 14.5. Back on the phones at 14.5 now. Same courtesy to you out there online. Another half if you like. 14.5 it is on the phone for the moment. Don't miss it out there in Bournemouth. Another half might have it at 14.5. Here it is at 14,005 then. Well, this is the bid at the phone at 14,005 and against you on the line at 14,005. You all done out there? You're finished then at 14,500, but thank you for your bids at 14,005. Gavel's up and going then at 14,500. You're quite sure? 15,000 they weren't. New bidder in London at 15,000. Still online at 15,000 now. That's the bid at 15. Do we need another half then? At 15,000's the bid. Another half it was at 15.5. Against you London. 15.5's the bid at 15,005. 15.5 goes 16. 15.5 goes 16 London. Or elsewhere for that matter, but at 15.5, there's the bid. It's in the room on the phone at 15.5 then. Gavel's up once more at 15.5 and last call. 15,500. Fair warning to the rest of you at 15.5. London last chance at 15.5. 15.5. Not quite. Do speak to us.
Lot number 729, then the 1983. It's the Ford Capri, the 2.8 injection here for you. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me straight away then at 16,000, 17,000, 18,000 with my commission here then. 18,000. 18,000. Go 19 anywhere else then at 18,000 only. At 18,000. 18,000. 19,000. Thank you on the telephone. 19,000. Ahead of you on the sale room now at 19,000. 19,000. Clears my instruction then at 19 only. 19,000 then. Take another half anywhere else then at 19,000. Alex, your telephone leads then at 19,000. At 19,000. Any more there at 19,000? 19.5, thank you, at 19.5. 19.5, against your bidder now then Alex, at 19,500. Say 20. At 19,500, yes, 20,000, thank you. 20,000. 20,000. Against your bidder Paul now then, at 20,000 only. Keep it in 500s for you. At 20,000 only then. Was there another for you? 20,000. Any further bids then? At 20,000 only then. Take another 500. Are we all done and sure then? At 20,000 only, the bids with Alex at 20,000. They're saying no, we'll thank them for their bids then. Selling the car then at 20,000. I'll take a 500 anywhere quickly, otherwise we're here and selling at 20,000, then all done, all sure at 20,000. Yours, Alex, 20,000. Your number, please. 4181, thank you.
On we go to lot 730, and it's the 1984 Volkswagen Golf, the GTI Mark II, 3-door. There it is for you. Smart second gen this. 5,505 I have. At 5,500 gets it started at 5.5. For the Golf then at 5,005. Go 6. 5.5 it is for me at the moment at 5,005 then. 5.5 goes 6 anywhere. 5,005 it is. Stays here for now at 5.5. At 5,005 goes 6. At 5,500 it is here then. At 5,500. Can't believe it. Good value at that. 5.5. At 5,005, 6,000. Yes, 6,000. Thank you at 6,000. Still there then at 6,000. Any more bids at 6? Take 2 if it helps anyone. At 6,000 is the bid for the moment. At 6,000, here to help you all. 6,000 it is for now. At 6,000, you're hovering online. Take 2. 6,000 it is, take 2. But 6,000, here's the bid, 6,2 now. Phone's ahead of you online, 6,200. That's the bid for the moment at 6,002 then. Were there any more? That's the bid at 6,200. Do we say done? At 6,2 then. Fair warning to the rest of you out there at 6,002 then. Plenty of things in time at 6,2. 6,2, not quite, I'm afraid.
So we move on to lot number 731 for you. 1962, it's the Fiber Fab Jamaican 1 here for you. Interesting little machine, this. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me at 20,000, 21,000, 22,000 I have. At 22,000. 22,000. At 22,000. Thanks, Deb. At 22,000. Online you wait there then at 22,000. Go 3. At 22,000 then. What an unusual thing this at 22,000. At 22,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 22,000 only. I'll take a 500 if it helps. But at 22,000 then. 22,000. Last call to you all then at 22,000 then. Fair warning all done at 22,000. Live to survive another day, I'm afraid, at 22,000.
Lot 732, the fabulous 1988 Clan Clover. Just 20 examples of these early 1970s Clan Crusader. Subject to a photo-documented restoration as well. Really lovely example. Your chance to be a part of a small and illustrious group of owners. What do we say for this then, this Clan Clover? Where do we start this? I can open the bidding at 5,000 only. At 5,000 I have here at 5,000. Rare little car this at 5,000. Go half. At 5,000 with me, then at 5,000 go half. At 5,000 I have, yes, 5 half now. At 5,500, at 5,500 I have then. At 5,005 any more elsewhere. At 5,005 go 6. At 5,005, come along now at 5,005, yes, 6,000. Thank you now, at 6,000 new bid. At 6,000 is, at 6,000 I have. Any more bids then at 6,000? Do we say half? At 6,000, that's the bid then. Lots of work done on this over the years. Presents really nicely at 6,000. With that alpha then, at 6,000 it is. At 6,000, were there any more at 6,000? Take a half if it helps. 6,000 is the bid then, let it go, shall we? Can't believe it, good value at that at 6,000. Gonna miss it then at 6,000. Fair warning to you all at 6. 6,000.
Lot number 733, the 1979. It's the Mini Clubman here. Just some 6,536 miles. A remarkable survivor here. Telephone interest coming through, ladies and gentlemen. And bids here with me, then I can start here at 7,005, 8,000, 8,005 I can say. At 8,005. 8,500 then. For the Clubman then at 8,005. Go 9 surely then. At 8,500. What a time warp example this then at 8,500. At 8,005. Was the 9,000 anywhere else then? At 8,500. At 8,005. 8,800, why not? 8,800. 8,008. 8,008. 8,800. 9,000. 9,000. At 9,000. Take another 2. At 9,000 only then. Was there another Harry at 9,000 only then? 9,200. Thank you. At 9,002. 9,200. 9,200. Would you like 9,005? Anywhere else then? At 9,200 then. Interesting little motor car here then at 9,200. Are we all done then at 9,002? Can't believe it, ladies and gentlemen, but at 9,200 then. Harry's telephone you lead then at 9,200. 9.5, another new telephone bid, 9.5. Ahead of the online bidder then at 9,005. At 9,500, too much of a delay there at 9,005. Do we say 9,800 then, either for you online or on Harry's telephone then? 9,500 then, on the centre telephone now. You're going to miss it then at 9,500. 9.8, thank you Harry, 9,008. 9.8 against your bidder now, Paul, then at 9,800. At 9,008. Should we say 10,000? Any more bids now then? 9,800 then. Harry's telephone, you lead then. Online, you're quiet now. It's against the two telephones here, but at 9,800 the bid then. Any further bids? Are we all done and sure then? At 9,800, 10,000. 10,000. What's your bidder there thinking, Harry, then? 10,000 the bid now, at 10,000. Paul's phone leads then at 10,000. At 10,000 only. How generous, 10,100. 10,001. Taken at 10,100. Any further bids then at 10,100? $10,500. Tactical bidding here then, Harry, at 10,500 now. At 10,005. Any more bids now at 10,500, please, Alex. Thank you. 10,005. $10,500 then. No further bids then at 10,500 with your telephone bidder then, Paul, at 10,005. Fair warning, all done at 10,500. 10,500, thank you. Well done, 10,500.
Lot 734, 1998 Subaru Impreza, the WRX STI, version 5. There it is, first gen, 1999 model year. What should we say for this? 10,000 I have, 10,000 I have, here at 10. At 10,000 only, then at 10,000. Was there another at 10,000 then? 10,000 is with me, then at 10,000, go half. At 10,000 I have, go half. At 10,000, yes, half. 10,000 half, now go 11. At 10,500 I have, go 11,000. 10,500 I have. At 10,500 against you out there in Coventry at 10,005. 11 if you like, though. 11,000 they do. 11,000 Coventry leads now at 11,000. On Iconic Live at 11,000 then. For the Impreza at 11,000. That's the bid. That's the car. 11,000 it is. At 11,000, were there any more? At 11,000. Take another half if it helps. Yes, it does. 11.5. Back on the phones now, 11.5. With your bidder, Gary, at 11.5. At 11,005, what are we thinking, Coventry? Go 12? 11,005 it is for the moment. Go 12 if you like. 11,500. You're thinking out there. Don't take too long. 11.5's the bid. Go 12. 11,500 we have. Let it go, shall we? 11,500. You're going to miss it out there online then. 11,500 is the bid. It's on the phones for the moment. 12,000 back in Coventry now at 12,000. Back on Iconic Live at £12,000 and against you, Gary, at 12,000 then. Were there any more elsewhere at 12? Yes, 12 half. 12 half back with you, Gary, then at 12 half. Same courtesy online. 12,500 on the phones at the moment at 12,500 any more. At 12,005 there were. 13,000 it is now. At 13,000 back with you online at 13,000. You lead the way. With me all along then at 13,000. Any more bids? At 13,000. Do we have another? At 13,000 was there another half? At 13,000 that's the bid. There was 13 half now. Back with you on the phones at 13 half. Could be just a bit away there, out there online. 13.5's the bid. It's on the phones for the moment at 13,005. Gary leads then at 13,005. Go 14. Yes, they do at 14,000. At 14,000. Mike just have done it at 14,000. Then beats the phone bidder and selling all the way at 14,000. Any more bids? 14,000 is selling then. Last call to the rest of you at 14,000. Coventry leads. You win it at 14,000 out there in Coventry. 29194.
Lot number 735, the 1967. It's the Triumph TR4 here for you, with manual overdrive equipped gearbox as well for you. Bids here with me then at 7,585, 9,000 I can say. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000 for the TR4 then. At 9,000 only. 9,000 only. Cracking little car for the late summer evenings then. At 9,000 only. Take another 500 anywhere else. At 9,000. 9,000. 9,000 only there. Take another 500 then at 9,000. Are we all done and sure then at 9,000? Looks splendid value at that at 9,000 only. Oh. 9,200, thank you, sir. 9,200. Seated, 9,200. 9,200. There's the bid seated then, 9,200. It's against you on the telephones, against my early online bidder then. 9,200. 9,500. 9,500. Would you like 9,800, sir? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. 9,500. That's with Paul's telephone then at 9,500. 9,005 with the telephone. 9,005. Telephone you lead. 9.8's now online at 9,008. At 9.8. Ahead of your bidder then, Paul. At 9,800. Was there another for you then? Should we say 10,000 now? At 9,800. Any more bids then? At 9,008. If we're all done and sure, are we at 9,800 then? They're saying no then. Selling all the way then at 9,800 then. All done, all sure then. 9,800. Yours online. 9,800. 19,578.
On to lot 736, the Lotus Elan, 1995 M100 S2, number 605. Telephone interest coming in, lots of interest in my book already, I can stay. 3,000 starts us off at 3,000, it starts us. Selling all the way at 3,000 as well. Here to sell, ladies and gents, at 3,000. For the little Elan S2, then at 3,000 I have, with my absentee at 3. At 3,000, go 3-2 anywhere. Bids at 3,000, go 3-2. Two of you out there online, 3-2, Chip and Camden. 3-5 I have here. 3-5, 3-8, 4,000. 4,000 back with my absentee, yes? 4-2, 4-5. Here with my absentee still at 4,500, 4-8, 5,000. 5,000 with the absentee, go 5-5. Yes, 5-5, 6,000 here. You're quite sure. Bids at 6,000 with my absentee, and thank you. At 6,000, here it is against the room at 6,000. What say you out there online at 6,000? At 6,000, here still with my absentee, then at 6,000 against the room, the rest of you at £6,000 then. Can and will sell at 6,000, you quite sure, sir? Another £500? But thank you for your bids anyway at 6,000 then. Sell to the absentee bidder then at £6,000. You're all done out there at 6,000. 6,000 with the absentee. W4358.
Lot number 737 then. It's the 2012, the Range Rover Westminster, the L322 example. No Royal Provenance to this one, but 3 telephones coming through. Lots of bids, lots of interest here with me. And I can start here at 7, 7.5, 8,000 I can say. 8,000, 8.5, 8.5, 9,000 I have. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000, 9.5. Sale room, you were first, 9.5. 9,500, playing fair at 9,005. Say 10, 10, 11,000 now. 11,000. Kilsby, you lead now, 11,000. At 11,000 then. 11,000 only, take another half. 12,000 in Warwick then, 12,000. 12 half, thank you, 12,500. On my right at 12.5. Ahead of you online, the bids here in the room at 12.5. Take 13 if you like, 13,000 they do. 13 half is online, sir, ahead of you now at 13.5. 14 if you wish. 14's online now at 14,000. Huddersfield, you lead then at 14,000. At 14,000 then. Was there another 500 anywhere else then? At 14,000. 14.5. 14.5. With you, Alex, then at 14,500. 15,000. 15,000 only then. At 15,000. At 15,000. Should probably get mine cleaned up, really, Harry, shouldn't we? At 15,000. Yep, not a bad idea. 15,000. 15 half. Thank you, Alex. 15 half. 15 half. Go 16 anywhere else then. 16,000 Huddersfield. You're back now at 16,000. 16,000. I have had a Queen in my Range Rover. You're absolutely right. At 16,000. At 16,000. Take another half. No, we'll thank them for their bids then. 16,000 then. That's with you in Huddersfield. Any further bids now? At 16,000 then. If we're all done all sure then. Selling to you online at 16,000 then. 16,000. 16,292. Thank you.
Lot 738, another Land Rover, this time the 110 Defender. X-Tech LETD automatic. Try saying that backwards. Telephone interest coming in already, and I can start the bidding at 25,000, 28,000 here with me at 28. At 28,000 I have for the Land Rover 110 then at 28,000. Were there any more at 28? Go 30 if you like. At 28,000 we have, go 30. At 28,000, 30,000 now, Rich's telephone bidder at 30,000. Another of you waiting out there, but on the phone at the moment at 30,000. Go 32 if you like. Bids at 30,000 with Rich's bidder, then at 30,000, go 32. Bids at 30,000 for the Defender. X-Tech LE then at 30,000. On the phones for now and holding at 30,000, then were there any more? At 30,000, I look to the room, then all clear. At 30,000, then at 30,000, any more bids? At 30,000, at 30,000. Any more bids then out there at £30,000? 32,000 just behind you now, Rich, at 32,000. At 32,000, go 35 further forward. 35 if you like, Rich, on the phone. You sure? Bids behind you at 32,000, then go 33 if you like. Would that help them? 33,000. 33,000 it does. Thank you at 33,000. Keep it in ones. Play fair at 33,000 then. Telephone bidding all the way at 33,000. Quiet online for now at 33,000. Cleared the room, it seems, at 33,000. Bids on the phone and keeping strong at 33,000. Then it's with you, Rich, at 33. Any more bids further back? Bids at 33,000 then for the Land Rover 110 Defender. 33,000 it is at the moment. Stays on the phones for now at 33,000. Were there any more? 33,000 then. Any further bids? 33,000 it is. They're all done, Rich. It's 33,000 with you and selling it away. We're quite sure elsewhere. All clear and all done at 33. Your bid at 33,000. Well done. 4264. Well bid.
Lot number 739 then, the 1970. It's the Jaguar E-Type, the Series 2, 4.2 litre, the 2+2 Coupe here for you. And bids here with me then, straight in here I can say 18,000, 19,000 I have then. 20,000, 21,000, 22,000, 23,000. Here at 23,000. Against you on the aisle now then at 23,000. Go for surely. At 23,000, 24,000 elsewhere then. With you online, 25,000. Here with my instruction, 25, 25.5, 25.5, thank you. Clears my book then, 25.5 here in the room at 25.5. 25.5, what about you online then? Here at 25,500, selling all the way then at 25,500. If we're all done then at 25,005, fair warning to you out there online and indeed here in the room then at 25,500 then all done. Your cast up, 25,005, 4084, thank you.
Lot 740 is sold. We move on to lot 741, 1997 Jaguar XK8 convertible. Wonderful restoration this. Lot 741. Telephone interest coming in and interest on my book already, and I can say saving time I have 7,000 starts. That's 7,000 I have. With my commission absentee at 7,000 then. That's the bid at 7,000 with the absentee at 7. Half, 8,000. 8,000 back to you, but 8,000 here. With my absentee at 8,000 then. At 8,000 it is for the XK8. 8 half. Clears my instruction here. 8 half beats the book. At 8 half, front row leads at 8,500. Against you on the phone for now. Yes, 9,000. 9,000, you sure, sir? Bids on the phone for the moment at 9,000. Still have you there, but at 9,000 it's on the phone for now. Beating the commission though, at 9,000 it's staying on the phone for the moment. At 9,000 with 200 help you. Bids at 9,000 with 200 help. Well, we hold the bid for the moment at 9,000 on the telephones. 200 is the offer if anyone would like it. 9,000 we hold. There's the phone bid at 9,000. Were there any more? Fair warning to the rest of you at 9,000. Gonna miss it, sir. 9,200, Carlisle, you're in now. Online at 9,200, at 9,200, at 9,200. Thank you, Richard, 9,200. At 9,200. Straight back at you. 9,002 then. Selling them away at 9,200. Yours in Carlisle at 9,002, 5511. Just
lot
checking out the
numbers.
plate, Rich.
There we go. Lot number 742 for you then. The 1956, it's the Land Rover Series 1. Any 6-inch chassis here. The canvas tilt as well for you there. 2 telephones coming through now. And bids here with me. Then I can start here at just 6,000, the opening offer. Here at 6,000. 6,000. Only then. 6,000. 6,000. 6,500 anywhere else then surely then. Yes, thank you. 6,500. 6,500. At 6,500 then. Holding the bid here then at 6,500. What about you on the telephones now then at 6,500 then? Go 7. Thank you, 7 seated. Ahead of you online, 7,000 seated. Take 500. 7,000 then, the bid here seated at 7,000. Not yours online at 7,000 then. Take another 5. At 7,000 then, gentlemen's bid seated, 7,500. Then now they're in online at 7,500. 7,005. Should we say 8, sir? 7,005. That's bid online at 7,005. Would 7,800 help you, sir? It does. 7,800. There we go. 7,008. Same courtesy for you online, should you wish. 7,800 is here, seated at 7,800. 8,300 they've gone, sir. 8,300. Would you like 8,500? 8,500 you do at 8,005. 8,500. Against you online then at 8,500. Then seated bid 9,000. 9,000. Should we say 9,200, sir? 9,200. Thank you at 9,200. 9,500 would be next for you online if you wish. Or 9,700 indeed. 9,700. At 9,700. Would you like 10, sir? You would. 10,000. Thank you then at 10,000. Let's try and get back on the right foot, Alex. There we go. 10,000. 10,500. 10,500 is the online bid. 10,800, sir? Yes, 10,800. Thank you. 10,800. 10,800. 11,000 for you online. Or 11,300. Why not? I don't mind. At 11,300. It's going the right way. 11,500, sir? 11,500. Thank you. 11,500. 11,500. What about you online then? At 11,500. We're here seated then, selling all the way then at 11,500 now. It's against you online then. Bids here seated 11,500. 12,000. 12,000. 12,200, sir? 12,200, thank you. 12,200. 12,200. Against you online then. 12,500 if you like online. Otherwise at 12,200 then. Here in the room then, 12,500. 12,500. 12,800, sir? 12,700. You've been with me all along. 12,700. 12,700. At 12,700. 13 if you like online. Otherwise, we're here at 12,700. 13,000 they do. 13,200. 13,200. I can lip read as well, but don't worry, I won't let that slip. At 13,200. At 13,200. 13,500 if you like online. At 13,200. Any further bids then at 13,200. Selling here in the room then at 13,200. 13,500. 13,500. He who dares, sir. At 13,500. Should we say 13,800? Thank you, 13,800. 13,800. 14 will be next for you online. But at 13,800 then. What do we think online? 14,000 they do. At 14,000. Well, thank you for your bids, both of you. At 14,000. There's the bid online at 14,000. Selling all the way then at 14,200. No, well, thank you then. 14,000 then. That's yours online. 14,000. 17739.
Lot 743. Another Land Rover this time, the series 2A RAF Ambulance Crash Rescue, 1969 this. Do note we've been advised correct chassis number is, get ready, 25114743, not the one ending 4748 as stated in the catalogue. Hope you've all made note of that. You get that, Rob?
I certainly did, sir. It's the one ending 4743, not 4748 as arranged in the catalogue.
Absolutely, on the button.
Fantastic.
Well done. At 6,500 I have starting. At 6,500 starts this then. At 6,500 we're straight in at 6,500. At 6,500 then. At 6,500 for the ambulance crash rescue then. 6,500 is the bid. Here it is at 6,500 then. At 6,500 go 6,800 if you like. At 6,500 is the bid with me then at 6,500. Go 6,800 if you like anywhere. 6,500 it is, go 6,800. At 6,500. 6,500 is the bid then for the Land Rover then at 6,500. Any more bids? Take 100 if it helps out there. Take 100 if it helps, but at 6,500. All clear in the room at 6,500. Go 6,600 if you like. Quiet online in the room at 6,500 then. Telephone's all clear at 6,500. Any further offers at 6,500? We're all done, are we? Fair warning to you all then at 6,500. Gavels up at 6,500. 6,500.
Lot number 744, the 2009 Land Rover Defender. It's the 90, it's the SVX SW, number 20 here for you. Telephones coming through now, and bids here with me. Then it's 16,000, 17,000, I can say. Then it's 17,000, 17,000, yes, 18,000, thank you. At 18,000, 18,000, 18,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 18,000 only. 19,000, thank you, Richard. 19,000. At 19,000. 19,000. What about your bidder there then, Joe? At 19,000, or anywhere else for that matter. But at 19,000 then. The bid's there on the telephone at 19,000. Take a 500 anywhere else now. At 19,000 then. 19,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 19, yes, 19,500, thank you, Joe. 19,500. 19,500. Against your bidder now, Rich, at 19,500. Joe, you lead. Yes, 20,000. 20,000. Keep it in 500s, Joe. 20,000 there. Rich, you lead at 20,000. 20,500. Thank you, at 20,500. At 20,500. 21,000. Back on Rich's telephone now. 21,000 then. Was there another for your bidder, Joe, then at 21,000? There was 21.5. 22,000 then. With you, Rich, now 22,000. 22,000. Another half for your bidder, Joe. 22,000 then. On my right-hand telephone then at 22,000. We'll thank them for their bids then. 22,000 then. Selling all the way then. Take another 500 anywhere else. Otherwise, we're here and selling at 22,000 then. 22,500. 22,500. At 22,500. 23,000. 23,000 then. 23,000. We'll thank them, Joe, again. 23,000 there then. Selling all the way then at 23,000. Now it's yours, Rich. 23,000. Thank you. 4264. Thank you.
Lot 745. 1991 Porsche 944 Turbo Cabriolet. Rare beast this, and indeed has grey leather interior, not black leather as erroneously catalogued, so you know that serum notice there. What should we say for this then? Lot 745. I can open the bidding at 11,000 only. 11,000 I have at 11. 11,000 for it. For the 944 Turbo, the Cabriolet then 11,000. Here's the bid with me then 11,000. 11,000 I have then 11,000. Any more bids at 11? 11,000 it is. Go 12 if you like. 11,000 with me then for the moment. 11,000 then the Turbo Cabriolet 11,000. At 11,000 it is. Take a half if it helps anywhere. £11,000 the bid for the moment at 11,000. Take another half. Another half if you like. Bids at 11,000 with me for the moment. You're waiting online for the moment. Just a click away. 11.5, Lydney now. You're with us at 11,500. Your bid's live now. 11,500. UK bidder online then. 11,500. Take 12. 12,000 it is then. 12,000 I have now at 12,000 against you out there online. We'll keep them small for you. I'll play fair. 12,000 it is. 12.5. 12.5's there for you if you'd like it out there online. But at 12,000 it's here. It's on the phones at 12,000. Bids at 12,000. Half if you'd like there out there online. But at 12,000 it's on the phone then. Here it is on the phone at 12,000. Let it go and then you're going to miss it out there in Lydney. Kidderminster, new bidder at 12,500. 12,500 is the bid now. Back against the phones now at 12,500. At 12,500. Bids at 12,500. 13,000 now is the bid at 13,000 on the phone and against you out there online. At 13,000, take another half. 13,000's the bid, go half. There's the bid then at 13,000 on the phones. Do we let it go then at 13,000? Are you all done out there? I don't think they are quite, but at 13,000 it's on the phone setting 5. Didn't think so at 13,500. Kidderminster, you're back then at 13.5. 13.5 it is then at 13,500. Any more bids from the phones or elsewhere, but at 13,500. Yes, 14,000. Back with you, Paul, then at 14,000. We keep on moving at 14,000 then. Half would be next. 14,000 it is then. Go half, shall we? 14,000 I have then at 14,000. Another 500. That's the bid at 14 then. It's on the phones for now. 2 if it helps you out there online. 2 if it helps. Merely refereeing. 14,000 is the bid. 2 if it helps you. Well, at 14,000, can't say fairer than that then at 14,000. Yes or no, please? Plenty of time then at 14,000. Gavels up and going at 14,000. Fair warning to you out there at 14,000. 14,000, not quite, I'm afraid.
Lot number 746 for you. The 1989 Jaguar XJS. It's the 5.3 litre V12 convertible here for you, of course. And bids here with me then. I can start here at just 3,005, 3,008, 4,000 I can say at 4,000. 4,000, 4,000. For the XJS then at 4,000 only. 4,2, thank you. 4,200, that's online. 4,2, 4,5, 4,5. 4,500 against you in Harrow at 4,005, 4,008, 4,008, 5,000, 5,000. Go again surely then at 5,000 only, 5,000 only. 5,2 if it helps you in Harrow then, or anywhere else. 5,5, Limassol, Cyprus, welcome along at 5,500, 5,005. Ahead of you in Harrow online then, but at 5,500 then. Are we all done and sure then? At 5,500 then. Take 5,8 anywhere else. Otherwise we sell at 5,500. Make no mistake then at 5,500 then. All done, all sure then at 5,500. That's yours then, 5,500. 7623, thank you.
Lot 747, 1968, Rover P5B Saloon. Engine rebuild took place in 1977. There's also a number of spare parts which can be collected from the current owner. They're included in the sale as well. Do note that. Well, the sale room notice done. What should we say for this? Where should we start it? I can say 9,000 I have. At 9,000 I have here. At 9,000 for the Rover then. 9,005. 9,005 in the room now. Thank you. At 9,5. That's the bid live here at 9,5 then. At 9,005 go 10. At 9,510 anywhere is it? 9,005 then. 4th row seated leads at 9,005. Any more out there at 9,005, ahead of you out there online. Bids here in the room in Silverstone at 9,005 and against you on the phones. 9,500 then for the Rover then at 9,005. Should we say 10? 10,000 it was. Half. 10 half it is in the room again at 10 half. Straight back at you, Paul, then. 11? 11,000. Half. 11 half it is here in the room at 11 half. 12. Half. 12 and a half here then at 12 and a half, 13. 13 half then, 13 half. That's sorted it then at 13 half. There's the bid in the room at 13 half. Phones are out at 13 half then. We sell at 13,500 all done. Fair warning at 13.5. Your car, sir, 4084.
On to lot number 748 then, the 1994. It's the MGR V8 here for you. UK delivered example here for you. Bids here with me then. Start here at 7, 7,500, 8,000 I can say. Here at 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,500. 8,500 is online now, 8,500, 8,500. Say 9, shall we? At 8,500 then. 8,500, 9,000, 9,000. 9,000 against you online now, 9,000. 9,000 only then. Was there another for you out there then at 9,000 only? 9,005 standing in the room now, 9,005. Not yours online then, the bid's here standing at 9,500. At 9,500. 9,005. Any further bids then at 9,500. Would you like 9,800 online or anywhere else? But the bid's here standing on my right then at 9,500 now. At 9,005. Was there another anywhere else then? At 9,005. Holding the bid here on my right then at 9,005. Online you still wait there at 9,500 then. Standing bidder as well, 9,800. Newcastle upon Tyne now at 9,800. It's against you standing. At 9,800. 9,900, sir. I will take at 9,900. 9,900. Will you make it 10 online then? Otherwise at 9,900. That's the bid here on my right at 9,009. At 9,900 then. No one offering more at 9,009. Any more bids then at 9,900? Gentleman's bid here standing on my right then at 9,900. Sell the car then at 9,009. You're going to miss it out there online then. It's here at 9,900, selling all the way then at 9,900 then. Fair warning, all done online. Here at 9,900 then. Your car, sir, 9,900. And your paddle, please. You haven't got a paddle. Could we just sort a paddle number out, please, Nick? Sorry, Deb, could you just give me a paddle number, please? Anybody on bidder registration? A paddle number, please. All right, we've got one here. 4088. Thank you very much.
Lot 749, the 1997 Bentley Continental R. Lot 749. There it is. Excellent opportunity to join the rarefied world of Bentley. Continental R it is. Interest in this already on the phones and on the book, and I can open the bidding at 18,000 straight away at 18. At 18,000 I have, at 18,000 go 19. 18,000 saving time already at 18,000 I have, with my absentee at 18,000. Come along now at 18,000. It's the bid here at 18,000. 19, 20,000 I have. 20,000 I have. Keen bidding at 20,000. 22. 20,000 here with me. 20,000, 22 if you like anywhere. Bids at 20,000. 22,000. Clears my instruction. 22,000. Stacey, you lead. 22,000 on the phones now at 22,000. Books clear at 22. At 22,000 for the Continental R then at 22,000. 22,000 is the bid. Another 1,000 if you like. 22,000. Take 1,000 if you like anywhere. 22 is the bid though at 22,000. Go 23. Bids at 22,000. Stacey, you lead at 22. Rich, if you like, or anywhere else for that matter at 22,000. Stacey's leading in away at the moment at 22,000. 23,000, Rich. Thank you. At 23,000 now at 23. 23 is the bid then. Two phones on this for now at 23,000. 24,000. 24,000. 24 is the bid now at 24,000. 24,000, I say 25. For the Continental R then at 24. 24.5, quite right, 24.5. That's the bid at 24.5 then. There it is at 24.5, 25. 25 the hard way. 25,000 is the bid. Go another half. 25 is the bid now. 25 I have at 25,000. 25 half and selling all the way at 25 half. There we are at 25 half. Against your bidder now. 26,000. 26,000. 26,000 we move forward at 26. With Stacey at 26. Charles, you bidding? No? Great expression, so at 26. 26 half. 26 half then, Rich. Yeah, 26 half. With you now at 26 half. 27, anyone? With Rich's bidder at 26 half then. Stacey, if they'd like, 27. Otherwise I sell. Yes, 27. 27 I have. 27 I have now. With Stacey at 27. Go half. Yes, 27 half. Thank you, Richard. 27,500. Stacey, your turn. It'll be 28. 27,005 then with Richard's bidder at 27,500. With us all along at 27.5. Selling all the way. 27.5 is it. At 27,000 half. Online's all clear. Room's all done at 27,005. It's a shake of the head from Stace at 27,005. Richard's your bidder at 27.5. That's theirs, 27,500. W4394, thank you.
On to lot number 750. It's the 1993 Bentley Continental R this time for you. Some 46,142 miles from new there. And the car arrives to auction having just had a service and MOT on the 14th of August. The car has not had 4 new tyres as per the description, as it did not need them to pass its MOT. Indicated mileage at the time of the MOT, as I've just repeated there, 46,163 miles. Interest here with me then. I can start the bidding here at just 21,000, the opening bid. Here at 21,000. 21,000. 21,000. 22,000, thank you. 23, Stacey? 22's here at 22,000. 22,000. Go 23 if you like. 22,000 then. 22,000. 22 and a half, why not? 22 and a half. 22,500. 22,005. Where's 23,000 now then? At 22,500. 22,500. Any more bids now at 22,005? Take 23 anywhere else now, but at 22,005. Are we all done then at 22,500 only then? Go 23 now surely then. Other telephone lines connecting there now at 22,500 then. Was there another now at 22,005? Bids there with you, Stacey, then at 22,500. 23,000, thank you, at 23,000. Now it's against your bidder then, Stacey, at 23,000. At 23,000 then. Centre telephone you lead then at 23,000. Take another 500. At 23,000 only then. Was there another for your bidder then, Stacey, at 23,000? No, they're saying no then. We'll thank them for their bids then at 23,000. Any more bids now at 23,000 then? Are we all done and sure then at 23,000 then? Last call to all at 23,000. 23,000, thank you.
Lot 751. The 1989 Volkswagen Scirocco GT2. Telephone interest on this. I can open the bidding at 5,000. I have. At 5,000, I have only. At 5,000 then. At 5,000 is the bid here with me at 5,000. Half. 6,000. Thank you. With you there at 6,000. In the centre then at 6. At 6,000, you lead at 6,000 half. On the right now at 6,000 half. In the room at 6 half. 7. 7 is the bid and half. 7,005 back in the room there and selling all the way at 7,005. Far right, you lead at 7 half. Go 8 anywhere. Alex, your bidder. 7.5, here it is in the room at 7.5. That's the bid, it's live in Silverstone at 7,005. For the Scirocco then, 7,005 it is. Any further offers at 7,005? 8,000. 8,000 on the phones now. We're on the phones now at 8,000. Against you in the room now at 8. Yes, 8.5. 8,500. Still in the room now at 8,005. Against your bidder, Alex. 8,005 on the right leads at 8,500 anymore. 8,500. Yes, 9,000. 9,000 it is now at 9,000. But thank you anyway. 2 if it helps you, but at 9,000, here it is on the phone at 9,000. Another 200? But thank you, sir. At 9,000, here's the bid at 9,000. What about my online bidders? Still in there? Phone leads then at 9,000. Any more elsewhere at 9,000? We're all done, are we? Fair warning in a way then at 9,000. Selling the car at 9,000. Your bidder, Alex, 9,000. 4267, thank you.
On to lot number 752 then, the 2003, it's the BMW M3 convertible here, the E46. Of course, 2 telephones coming through now. Here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for this then? 6,000 to go, shall we? 6,000 to go. Thank you, 6,000 online. 6,000. 6,5. 6,5. 7,000. Thank you, Stace. 7,2. 7,5. 7,8 on the sale room. 8,000. With you, Stacey, 8,000. 8,2 on the sale room now. 8,5 in catering. 8,5. 8,8 on the sale room now at 8,800. 8,008. Sale room, you lead at 8,800 then. At 8,800. Was there another? 8,800 then. There's the bid on the sale room at 8,800. Another bid for you on Iconic Live then, otherwise we sell it to the sale room. Yes, 9,000. Malmesbury, new bidder now at 9,000. 9,000. No one offering more then? At 9,000 only then. We sell all the way then at 9,000. Make no mistake then at 9,000. Selling to you in Malmesbury then at 9,000. 9,000. 29797.
Lot 753, 2006 Mercedes-Benz, the CLS 63 AMG. Lot 753, I can open the bidding at 5,055. I have. At 5,500 gets us underway at 5,500. That's the bid at 5,500. For the Mercedes then at 5,500. At 5,500 only I can say. At 5,500 go 6. At 5,500, 6,000 online now. At 6,000, Chip in Camden. At 6,000, that's the bid now. At 6,000 I have. For the CLS 63 AMG then at 6. At 6,000, that's the bid at 6,000. 6.5 now in the room at 6.5. 6.5 bidding standing left at 6.5. Then against you online at 6.5. Go 7 anywhere, 6,500. That's the bid at 6,005. 7 anywhere, 6.5 I have at 6,005, standing left at 6.5. Bidding in the room at 6.5, then any more elsewhere. How about you online? 6,500. 6.8, would it help? Would 6.8 help anywhere? 6,500, that's the bid in the room for now. At 6,500, go 6.8. Yes, it did. Braintree, you're in now at 6.8. 6,800, it helped. At 6,008, we'll keep them small then. At 6,800, go 7. 6.8 we have, go 7. 7 it is in London now at 7,000. 3 of you out there online now at 7,000. That's the bid online at 7,000 I have. At 7,000, go 2. At 7,000 I have, yes, 7.2. Braintree now 7,200. Essex bidding at 7.2 then. It's Essex versus London at the moment, that classic battle at 7,200. Were there any more elsewhere? Go 7.5. Take a 7.5 if you like. Over to you, London, your move at 7,200. Essex leads the way at 7,002 then. Was there another at 7,002? Any more bids then at 7.2? How about my standing bidder in the room then at 7,200? Essex leads the way for now on Iconic Live. 7,002 is the bid. At 7.2, there it is at 7,200. Was there another? 7,200 for the CLS, the 63 AMG, then at 7,002. I look to my left. Any more bids at 7,002? Would 100 help? 7.2 it is. I'll make them small, but they need to be quick. 7,002 is the bid now at 7,002. Gavel up and going at 7,200. There it is at 7,002, 7 all the way at 7,200 and going. Yours in Braintree, 7,200, 22565.
Lot number 754, the 2010, it's the Arbath 500 Celebrity Challenge Edition here for you. Bids here with me then, 8,500, straight in with you online, 8.5, 8.5, 9,000, 9,000 I can say then at 9,000, 9,000, 9.5, back online at 9,500, 9,005, 10,000 should we say? 9,005 we have online then. Any further bids at 9,005? 9,005. Online, you still wait there. Yes, 10,000. Lydney, you're now in at 10,000. 10,000. Go 10.5, please, Alex, as the next bid. Thank you. At 10,000, then there's the bid. 10.5, they're back now at 10,005. 10,005. New bidder in Bath now at 11,000 now. There's 3 of you still on it out there online. At 11,000 only then. 11,000. Any further bids then? At 11,000 only then. Sell the car then at 11,000. 11.5. 11.5. At 11.5. 12,000. Thank you. At 12,000. At 12,000. At 12,000. Any more bids now then? Bath, you lead at 12,000. Take another 500 then, but at 12,000 only. All done or short then, are we at 12,000 then? I sell to you in Bath at 12,000. Yours online then, 12,000. 20892.
Lot 755 withdrawn. We move right along to lot 756, the 1970 MGB Roadster. The auto, telephone interest coming on this one. Lot 756, I can open the bidding at 6.65 already. At 6,500 I have at 6.5. For the MG then at 6,005. 6.5. At 6.5, what are we thinking in the room then at 6.5? Go 7 if you like. Bids at 6.5, go 7 if you like there. At 6,005, thought you might. 7,000, there it is at 7,000. Your bid now in the room at 7,000 for the MGB Roadster. Seated bid leads at 7,000 then. At 7,000, go half anywhere else at 7,000. 7,000 MG Motoring at 7,000 then. Any more bids at 7,000? Go half anywhere else at 7,000. That's the room bid at 7. That's the bid at 7,000 in the room then at 7,000. Was there another elsewhere? At 7,000, take another half. At 7,000, phones are connected then at 7,000. Holding your bid for now at 7,000. Take 2 if it helps anywhere. 7,000, take 2 if it helps anywhere. Online, you're all clear at 7,000. Here's the bid in the room then at 7,000. Was there another? At 7,000, going to have to hurry you elsewhere now at 7,000. It's a yes or no, please. Simple one at 7,000. Any further bids? Bids in the room, it's live. 7,002, Great Horwood, you're in now at 7,200. It's against you, sir, at 7,275. 7,005 in the room now at 7,500. He says yes. That's 7,500 against you online. On the phones at 7,005. It's your bid, sir. That's 7,500 for the MGB Roadster, the auto, then at 7,500. At 7,500, were there any more? Go 7,800 if you like. But at 7.5, there's the bid. It's seated in the room at 7.5. What do we say? Let's get this man an MGB at 7,500. It's in the room at 7.5. Any more bids at 7.5? You're still hovering online. That phone's out at 7.5. We're selling all the way at 7,500. Any more bids? Can't go much slower at 7,500. Gavels up and selling then at 7,500. Fair warning to you all at 7.5. At 7,500. Were there any more? Phone's still connected, and thank you for your patience. 7,500. We just had a drop line at 7,500. Here's the bid. 2 of you still out there online. Bids in the room at 7.5. I have you here at 7.5. It'll be worth it at 7,500. Was there a bid on that phone? It's 7.5. Gonna have to hurry you. Last call, I'm afraid, at 7,500. That's yours in the room. 5278. Thank you.
Lot number 757. The 1973 is the Triumph Stag Mark II. The manual gearbox there for you. Interest here with me, then I can start here at just 3,000, the opening offer. 3,000, here at 3,000. 3,000 only then, at 3,000, 3,200, thank you, at 3,200. 3,200, 3,500, 3,500. Against you online now at 3,500, 3,800, 3,800, 4,000, 4,000. At 4,000 then. 4,000 only then. It's against you online now at 4,000 only then. Take another 200. Take another 200. At 4,000 only then. Another few out there online maybe, yes or no then, but at 4,000 then. Are we all done and sure then at 4,000 only? Can't believe it, but at 4,000. 4,200. 4,200. 4,200. There's the bid online then at 4,200. 4,200. At 4,200 then. Was there another? 4,500. Thank you very much then at 4,500. 4,500. Was there another few out there online then? 4,500 I have here. Go 4,800 surely then. Don't miss it for a bid there. Yes. 4,800. New bidder in Cyprus now then. Selling all the way then at 4,800. Are we all done and sure then at 4,800 then? Last call to you all then. I sell online at 4,800. That's yours online, 4,800. 7,623, thank you.
Takes it on to 758. The Ford Capri Mark II 2.8i. 1982 this. I can open the bidding at 5, 5.5. 5.5 I have at 5,005. For the Capri then at 5,500. At 5,500 then. Here it is at 5.5 with me at 5.5. Go 6 anywhere. 5,500. Phones are waiting online. You wait. 5,500. Here's a bid with me at 5.5. 5,500 I have then at 5.5. Go 6. Go 6 anywhere surely at 5,500, 6,000, thank you. Good to see you again at 6,000. Welcome back, 6,000. There's the bid at 6,000. Any further offers at 6? At 6,000 it is at 6,000. Then there's the bid at 6,000, 6,500. Back with me at 6,500 now and against you further back. 6,500 it is here at 6,500. Any more bids at 6,500? 7,000 it is now. 7,000, hello. That's 7,000. There's the bid at 7,000. Got you at 7,000. At 7,000, any more offers at 7,000? At 7,000, there's the bid then at 7,000. For the Capri Mark II, 2.8i at 7,000 then. A lot of car for the money at £7,000 then. You're hovering online at 7,000. Would 2 help? 7,000 is a bid, will 2? 7,000 it is, there's the offer. 1 click away at 7,000. Here's the bid with me then at 7,000. Any further bids elsewhere at 7,000? Well, I hold the bid at 7,000 then if no one's offering more. Quite sure you're going to miss it then at 7,000. Last chance. 7,000.
Lot number 759, the 1984. It's the Ford Capri, the Mark III here, the 1.6 LS example for you. Bids here with me, then I can start here at 7, 7,500, 8,000, 8,000 here, 8,000, 8,000. Directly, please, Lionel. Thank you for the message. At 8,000 only. 8,000. Go 8,500. Yes, 8,500. Thank you. 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 9,000. Here at 9,000. 9, yes, 2, 9,200, why not? 9,200, 9,200, 9,500, yes, 9,500, 9,800. Straight back here at 9,008. It's against you now then here at 9,800. Selling all the way then at 9,800. If we're all done and sure, are we then? Well, you're going to miss it then, but here at 9,800, well, thank you then. Here at 9,800, 9,800, W4424.
Lot 760, the 1962 Austin A55 pickup. Interest already on my book, and I can open the bidding at 6,000 only. At 6,000 I have here with the commission at 6. At 6,000 I have then. At 6,000 there's a half if you like. At 6,000 I have. At 6,000 it is with me then, with my absentee. At 6,000 is the bid. At 6,000 any more offers. At 6,000, 6 half, 7,000. Here it is straight back at you at 7,000 then. At 7,000 with my absentee at 7. Any more bids at 7,000. That's 7,000, there it is. You're waiting online, 7 half. Clears my instruction at 7 half. Market Drayton, you lead at 7,005. At 7,500, do I see 8? That's the bid out there online. Iconic Live, you lead at 7.5, 8,000 on the phones now at 8,000. 8,000, Market Drayton, your move. 8.5, they say at 8,500, back to you on the phones though. Your move next, 8,005 you lead, holding your bid there online. 8,500 is the bids at 8,005. Were there any more at 8,005? Otherwise we sell then at 8,500. We're all done, we're all clear. All done at 8 half then. That's your bid online at 8,500, 29915.
Lot number 761, the 1985 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 280 SL, the R107, of course, here for you. Telephones coming through now. And bids here with me then at 8,000 I have. Here at 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8.5 seated. At 8,005, 8,005. Go 9, yes, 9,000. 9.5, thank you. 9.5, 9.5. 10, 9.8, 9.8, why not? 9.8, 9.8. 10,000, thank you, sir. 10,000. Seated at 10. Seated at 10 then. What are we thinking on the telephone now then? Here seated at 10,000. Take 500 anywhere else then. But at 10,000 then, gentlemen's bid seated here at 10,000. 10.5 just ahead of you now, Charles. 10.5 online. 10.5. It's against you both now at 10,500. Say 10.8 for you both. I don't mind where, but 10,005 is online. 10.8 for either of you if you like. Or anywhere else for that matter. 10.8 with you, Charles, then at 10,008. Against you online now, here at 10,800. Any more bids now at 10,800 then? Are we all done, all sure then? Selling all the way then with you, Charles, 11,000. 11,000, back online then. Gorbridge, you're back. At 11,000 then. 11,2, why not? At 11,002. 11,200. Go again online, yes or no time. Otherwise the telephone leads. And I'll sell, 11.5, not quite. At 11.5. 11,500 then. Was there another anywhere else now? 11.5. 11.5. Say 11.8, Charlie. At 11,005, gonna have to rush you then. Selling all the way then at 11,500. 11.8, thank you. 11,800. Charles's telephone leads again, 11,800. It's against you online now. Would you like another online? Otherwise, I sell to the telephone then. Well, thank you for your bids then. 12,000, they're back. 12,000 now. 12,000. Charles, what about your bidder there? At 12,000. Yes or no, please, then, at 12,000. Would you like 12.2? Yes or no, then? They do. 12.2. Thank you then at 12,200. 12,200. And what about you online? Go 12.5 surely then. Otherwise it's here and selling on the telephone then at 12,200. Fair warning to you out there online then, here at 10,200 now. That's yours, Charles, 12,200. W4359, thank you.
Lot 762. 1990 Mercedes-Benz, the 500 SEC. Lot 762. I can open the bidding at 4,548. 5,000 I can say already at 5. At 5. 5,000 I have. At 5,000 for this then. At 5,000. That's the bid at 5,000. Were there any more at 5? Looks great at that. 5,000 I have. At 5,000 you're waiting out there online. Take a half if you like. Bids at 5,000. It's with me for the moment at 5. For the 500 SEC then at 5,000. Good value at that, £5,000 surely at 5,000 I have. At 5,000, go 5.5. Come along now at 5. 5,000 is the bid. It's here with me at 5,000. Go 2 if you like. 5.2 if you like. Trying to make your life easier. At 5,000, go 5.2 if you like then. Make it smaller for you. At 5,000 it is. Here's the bid with me then. It stays here for now at 5,000. Can't believe it at that 5,000. Were there any more at 5,000 elsewhere? Room's clear at 5,000, then at 5,000. Bids with me at 5. All the phones out then at 5,000. Last chance for you gavels up, 5-2. Cardiff, you're in. Welcome along at 5,200. Last gasp bid, 5,200 is. Cardiff, welcome at 5,002. Welsh bidding then at 5,200. Were there any more? 5,002 it is at 5,255. Back on the phones at 5,5. Over to you, Wales. 5,500 it is on the phones here at the moment at 5,5, go 5,8. Bids at 5,5, go 5,8 if you like. 5,500. Here it is on the phones then at 5,5. Any more bids then at 5,5? Any more offers? Last chance to you then at 5,500. Fair warning, can't say fairer than that. 5,500, 5,8. 5,8 it is in Wales then at 5,800. Persistent bidding at 5,8. Were there any more? 5,008 it is at the moment at 5,800. My bidder out there online at 5,800. It's with you then in Cardiff at 5,8. Against you on the phones there at 5,800. Any more bids then? Room's clear at 5,8. Do we sell then at 5,800? They're out. We do at 5,800. Selling it away then at 5,8. That's yours in Wales, 5,8. 16298.
On to lot number 763 then. It's this absolutely charming 1952, the Morgan plus floor with the flat rad there, the drop head coupe for you. Interest here with me then at 12, 5, 13,000 I can say. Here at 13,000. 13,000 for the Morgan then at 13,000. 13,000. 13,5, yes, 13,5. Thank you, at 13,5. 13,5. Go 14 anywhere else now. At 13,500 then. 13,5. What's the 14 for you anywhere else now? At 13,5. 13,5 then. Any more bids now? At 13,500 then. For the Morgan then at 13,5. Take 14 anywhere else now, but at 13,500 then. Are we all done and sure? At 13,500 then. Fair warning to you all at 13,5. Not quite, I'm afraid. 13,5.
Takes us on to lot 764. The MGB Roadster, 1964. The MGB car's been delivered to us without the keys. We're advised they have been lost, so do take note of that. That's the notice for you there. Bids already on my book, though. Interest I have, and I can start the bidding straight in at 2,000 I have. At 2,000 I have. Bid at 2,000 with my absentee, then at 2. At 2,000, 2,2. 2.5 I have here. At 2.5 ahead of you online, 2.8 in the room, 3,000 with my absentee at 3,000. Ahead of you online, 3.2. Clears my instruction, 3.2 in the room at 3.2. At 3,200, that's the bid. 3.8 North Walsham, 3.8 now. 4,000 in the room at 4,000. Ahead of you, Chip and Camden, 4,000 in the room. 4.2 on the sale room now. 4,245. Ahead of you online, it's 4,005 on the sale room. Would you like a bid, sir? 4,800. Bids in four directions here. 4,800 is your bid seated, though, at the moment at 4,800. Ahead of you all out there online at 4,008. Selling all the way at 4,8. Were there any more at 4,800? At 4,800. Any further bids? Two of you still hovering out there online at 4,008. Make it 5 if you like. But at 4,800, gentlemen, bid seated. Then at 4,800 we sell. At 4,800 all done, are we? Well, further warning to the rest of you at 4,008 then. That's yours, 4,800. 5278.
Lot number 765, then the 1969. It's the Fiat 500L for you here. The 650cc motor there. Bids coming in then. 5 telephones. Interest here with me then. I can start here, saving time then at 4,005. 5,000 I can say at 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. Go 5,5 anywhere else now. 5,5, thank you online. At 5,5. Gainsborough, you lead. At 6,000, thank you, Joe. 6,000. 6,000 against you online now, then at 6,000 only. 6,5, Gainsborough, you're back now at 6,5. 6,500 then, go 7 anywhere else now. At 6,500 then. Was there another anywhere else then? At 6,500 then, we sell 7,000. 7,5, straight back from you in Gainsborough then at 7,500. Was there another anywhere else then? At 7,500, go 8 surely. Go 8. Are we all done then at 7,005? With you in Gainsborough then, still 5 of you wait online. 8,000 now in Cobham at 8,000. At 8,000, 8,500. Back in Gainsborough now at 8,500. 8,500. Was the 9,000 anywhere else then? But at 8,500. Selling all the way then at 8,500. Fair warning to you out there then, selling all the way at 8,500 then. Fair warning in last call, 8.5. Yours then, 8,500. 26987.
Lot 766, the Jaguar XK8 convertible, this the X100, 2000 model list. Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen, no reserve on this. Make a note of that. What should we say for this? Start the bidding at 2,000 only. Start the bidding at 2,000. Come along now at 2,000. A lot of money, a lot of motoring for the money, I should say, at 2,000. Come along. No one offering at 2,000. Here to sell, remember. 1,000 to start me then, 1,000. Yes, I have. Seated bidder at 1,000, yes. 1,200 I have. 1,200, 1,500 here. 1,800 on my right now, 1,800. Far right then, seated at 1,800. That's the bid ahead of you online in the room at 1,800. There it is, seated right. At 1,800, any more elsewhere? At 1,800, go to. At 1,800, that's the bid then, seated on the right there at 1,800. Were there any more elsewhere? Online, you're quiet for now at 1,800. A lot of car for the money, XK8 convertible. Then at £1,800 we sell, shall we? No one offering more, another 100 if it helps anywhere.
Sale room, sir.
On the sale room now at 1,900. 1,900, should we round it up 2,000? He says yes. 2,000, over to you on the sale room, what do you say? Bids in the room here at 2,000 seated. It's against you on the sale room, 2,200. 2,200 they say online. 2,500 he says. 2,500 he says. In the room at 2,500 then. Against you on the sale room online. Bids at 2,500 in the room, 2,800 here. 2,800 now on the sale room. But thank you anyway for your bids at 2,800. It's online on the sale room at 2,800. Against the room here, 2,800 is online at 2,008. Should we say done? We're quite sure elsewhere in these three places in the room at 2,008. We're all done, gents. Thank you all for your bids at 2,008. We sell. Yours on the sale room at 2,800. And then number 90108.
Lot number 767 then. It's the 1971. It's the Daimler Sovereign. This is the Series 1 4.2 litre example for you. Telephone coming through then. And what should we say for this then? 3,000 to go, shall we? 3,000 to go. Sale room straight in at 3,000. Look at that. Fantastic. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. 3,200. Thank you. Harrow at 3,002. 3,500 with you, Malcolm. 3,500. 3,500. At 3,500. 3,800. 4,000 online. 4,000. 4,200. 4,200. Here at 4,200. 4,500. 4,500. Just ahead of the online bid. 4,500. 4,800. 4,008. 4,008. At 4,800 then. Here in the room then at 4,800. 5,000. 5,000. 5,500. 5,500, thank you. 5,500. At 5,500 then. Any more bids now at 5,500? Any further bids then at 5,500? 6,000. 6,000. 6,500. 6,500. At 6,500 then. Was there another anywhere else then? Selling all the way. 6,500. 7,000. 7,000. What about a 200, Malcolm? Come along, like the good old days. 7,200, thank you, good chap. 7,200. 7,200. 7,200. 7,200. Go 5. Anywhere else then? 7,500 we do. 7,500. That's the telephone, not your bid online. 7,500. There on the telephone. 7,800. No, well, thank you. Good to see you as ever. 7,500 then. Harry, your telephone. Not yours online. Just to be clear. 7,500. 8,000. There we go. Now it's yours in Hitchin. 8,000. There's the bid online at 8,000. At 8,000 then. Was there another bid? 8,200, why not? 8,200. 8,200. Same courtesy for you in Hitchin. 8,500 if you will. Otherwise at 8,200, we sell all the way then at 8,200. Fair warning online and indeed here in the room then at 8,200 then. Yours, Harry, 8,200. T000460. Thank you.
All the zeros. Lot 768. It's a 1990 Saab 900 Turbo. It's the 900 Turbo. There it is for the Saab then at lot 768. Interest coming in already as I speak, but we do understand from our vendor the car is powered by the 2-litre B202 16-valve turbocharged engine. That offers you 175 brake horsepower, not as it was stated in the catalogue. We turn back to the bid online. I can open the bidding at 1,500 already. At 1,500, saving time at 1,500. Here to sell, remember, at 1,500, 1,600 on the sale room now. At 1,600 is bid. Against my earlier bidder online at 1,600. There it is on the sale room at 16. Go 18 anywhere if you like, but 1,600 I have now at 1,600. Here's the bid. I did, yeah, 1,600. Sorry, I thought I missed it. 1,600 it is then, at 1,600. We're all tired. 1,600's the bid then, at 1,600, yeah. Just losing it a bit up here, but it's fine. 1,600's the bid. What about you, Charlie? Fancy going it? 1,650? 1,650, why not? Go on then, 1,650. Anyone else? 1,675? No? 1,700 we have, on the sale room at 1,700. Nice try though, Charlie. Thank you for coming. 1,700's bid then at 1,700. It's on the sale room at 1,700. Put us out with our misery, everyone, at 1,700. Were there any more at 1,700? Last call then. 1,700's the bid on the sale room at 1,700 and selling. We're all done elsewhere. Yours on the sale room, 1,700. Thank you. And then number 922.
I think Charlie was quite excited to have a go on it then with you, Alex. Lot number 769 then, the 1997 Mercedes-Benz. It's the SL320 here for you. What should we say for this then? Telephone interest coming through. What should we say? 2,000 to go, shall we? 2,000 start. 2,000 anywhere? Who hasn't bought anything in today's sale? Pop your hand up. 2,000, there's the telephone bid. 2,000. Well, it could be a charity auction, so at 2,000. I'll try anything, you know that. At 2,000. 2,000. There's the telephone bid at 2,000. Take another 200. Take another 200 then. Are we all done and sure then? The maiden bid. Open and close, shall we? Selling all the way then. 2,2, not quite. 2,2. Kidderminster in now at 2,002. 2,002. Go 5. 2,5, thank you. 2,5. 2,5. At 2,500 then. Was there another few in Kidderminster? Harry, your telephone leads then at 2,500 then. 2,800. At 2,008. 2,800. 3,000. 3,000. There's the bid of 3,000 then. On the telephone at 3. Fair warning to you in Kidderminster then. Selling all the way here then at 3,000. 3,2. 3,2 now. At 3,200. Go 5. 3,5. Bourne End. 3,500 then. At 3,005. At 3,800. Back in Kidderminster now at 3,800. 3,800. Any more bids now at 3,800 then? If we're all done, all sure, are we? Last call then at 3,800 then. 4,000. Bourne End now at 4,000. 4,000. Was there another few in Kidderminster then? Selling at 4,000. Fair warning then, selling at 4,000 then, all done or sure at 4,000. That's yours then, 4,000. 2,750.
Lot 770, Jaguar XJS, the HE, 5.3 litre V12 convertible, list to 1990. 2 telephones coming in on this, here to sell. Start me at 2,000, start me at 2,000 somewhere. Here to go, ladies and gents. Yes, 2,000 standing bid right. Ahead of you online at 2,000. There's the bid. In the room at 2,000. Ahead of you out there online at 2,000. Taking your bid first at 2,000. 2 of you waiting. 2,2 Berry now. 2,225. 2,500 ahead of you in Cyprus. 2,005. It's here in Silverstone at 2,005. Standing bid right. 2,8 now. 2,8 online at 2,8. 3,000 in the room. 3,000 ahead of you out there online again. 3,000 it is here. At 3,2 now. Cyprus. 3,5 Bury St Edmunds. 3,8 in the room at 3,800. Back in the room at 3,8. 4,000 Berry. 4,2, sir? Bids online at 4,000. 4,2, he says. Yes, 4,200. Charlie, I don't want to disappoint you this time. 4,500 Berry. 4,005, but thank you anyway, sir. At 4,500, it's out there online. Charles, your chance. 4,500 is the bid. Go 4,8 if you like anywhere. 4,500, 4,8 now, Cyprus. 4,800, 5,000. Back in Berry. Spirited bidding out there in Berry. 5,000 is the bid. 5,000. 5.5. 5.5 in Cyprus now. 5.5. Were there any more elsewhere at 5,005? 6,000 there were, Berry again. 6,000 we have at 6,000. It's £6,000 is bid. 6,000 I have then at £6,000. What's your bid of thinking, Charles? 6,000, it is 6.5 now, back in Cyprus, I'm afraid, at 6.5. One step ahead, I'm afraid, at 6,005. That's 6,005, 7 now, Berry. 7,000 it is. Back in Berry for the 7,000 for the XJS HE. 7,000 is the bid. Against you, Cyprus, then. 7,000 I have. 7.5 now. 7.5 I have. Spirited bidding out there online. 7,500 is the bid. Go 8 if you like now. 7.5 I have. Go 8. 7,500 is the bid. I can sell, of course, at 7,500. Sell, shall I? 8,000, not yet. Back in Berry again. 8,000 is the bid. Phone's waiting. They're prone. They're ready. Coiled spring there, Charles. At 8,000, that's the bid then. At 8,000. 8,000, do we say yes? At 8,000, I have bid at 8,000, then do I say 8.5? 8,000 it is out in Berry then. Cyprus is quiet for the moment at 8,000 then. Berry, you lead at 8,000. Gavels up and selling then at 8,000. Last chance of the room, last chance of the phones. And the rest of you out there at 8,000. Selling to Berry then. Your bid at 8,000, well done. 29123.
On to lot number 771 then, the 1995 Jaguar. It's the XJS. This is the R6 example for you. Very, very special XJS here. I hope you've all had a chance to look at it and read the description there. One telephone lined up there and bids here with me then. I can start here. Oh, sorry, Deb. I can start here at 12,000, the opening bid. Here at 12,000, 12,000, 12,5, 12,5. 13,000, with you in Wigan at 13,000, 13,5, 13,5, 13,5 then, 14,000, 14,5, here with my commission, against you in Wigan then at 14,5, go 15 surely then, at 14,500 then, with my commission bidder, go again online, at 14,500 then, 15,000, clears my instruction then, 15,000. There's the bid online then. 15,000. Clears my book then. Wigan, you lead at 15,000. Take another 500. Selling all the way then at 15,000. Make no mistake then. The lot's on sale then at 15,000. I'll take a 500 quickly anywhere. Otherwise, we're here and selling then at 15,000. Heading up to Wigan then at 15,000. Fair warning all at 15,000 then. Yours online, 15,000. 28906.
Lot 772, the 2004 Renault Clio, 182, the 2-litre 16-valve. Low mileage example this. Lots of interest on the phone in 5 places. Wow, that's a wall of telephone bidders in front of me. Right, strap yourself in, ladies and gentlemen. I have 5,000 already bid. 5,000 I have now, 5,2. 5,002 I have with my commission at 5,200. Here we go, let's get ready. At 5,200 I have. For the Renault then at 5,002, go 5,5 online. 5,5 I have. 6,000 I have with my commissioner now. At 6,000 is bid. On my book at 6, then at 6,000. Were there any more at 6,000? Go 6.5. 6.2 I'll take. At 6.2, cleared by instruction. 6.5 now, Stacey. Let's get going on the telephones now. 6.5, 7,000. Tombridge bidding. Online now at 7,000. At 7,000, where do we go next to 7,000? You're right. Yeah, 7,500 Cheltenham at 7,500. Online still at 7.5. Where do we go next at 7,500? Yes, 8,000. 8,000 on the phones. It's ahead of you online at 8,000. Go 8.5 next, please. 8,000 is the bid. Go 8.5 next if you like. Bids at 8,000. It's on the phone here at 8,000 with Harry. Your bidder leads for the moment at 8,000. Whether any more elsewhere. 3 of you left now on the phones. 8,000 is the bid. Online's quiet. 8.2. Thank you, Joe. At 8,200 against yours, Harry. 8,002 is the bid. 8,200. 8.5, Harry. Yes, at 8,500 against your bidder, Joe. 8,500, 8.8 if they like. 8.5 it is with Harry's bidder, then at 8,500. For the Renault Clio, then at 8,500. Go 8. Go 8.8, shall we? Yes, 8.8. Tombridge now at 8,800. UK bidder at 8,008. On Iconic Live at 8.8, 9,000 now. Already with Harry at 9,000 against you online. Bids at 9,000 then. Online at 9,000. It's against you online. 9,000 on the phones with Harry then at 9,000. Were there any more elsewhere? 9,000's the bid. Go 5. 9,000 I have. Go 5 if you like anywhere. 9.2, why not? 9,200 spoken bid I've taken at 9,200 with your bidder then, Joe, at 9.2. Any more bids elsewhere at 9,200? At 9,002 there were. 9.5, back online again. With my earlier bid at 9,500 then. Go 9.8. Bids at 9.5, go 9.8. Yes, 9,008 with HFE then at 9,800 against you, Tombridge. 9,008's the bid. On the phones now at 9,008. Any more offers at 9.8? There were. 10,000, rounds up nicely at 10,000. At 10,000, squares it off at nice. At 10,000 it is. Back online at 10,000. Down to the last phone, are we at 10,000? That's the bid for now at 10,000. Online, you lead the way at 10,000. Any more bids then at 10,000? Shall I say done? Selling the car, are we at 10,000? Gavels up. Last phone seats then at 10,000. It's yours in Toonbridge then at 10,000. You lead the way at 10. Your car, 10,000. 1613, thank you all.
Lot number 773, the 1968 Ford Mustang. It's the 289 hardtop coupe here for you. Telephone interest coming through now, and bids here with me. Then I can start here at 11,000 only. At 11,000, 11,000, 11,500, yes, 11,500. With you, Scott, then 11,500. 11,500, go 12 anywhere else now. Yes, 12,000, thank you. 12,000, 12,000, go 500. 12,000 only then. At 12,000, 12,500 with you, Rich, now. 12,500, 13,000, 13,000, 13,000. Go again, Rich. At 13,000. Was there, yes, 13,500, thank you, at 13,500. 13,500. Do we say 14 anywhere else then? At 13,500. No one offering more than at 13,500. Are we all done and sure? 13,500, selling all the way then at 13,500 then. Your bidder, Rich, then at 13,500. All done. That's yours, Rich, 13,500. W4471, thank you.
Lot 774. The 1964 Triumph TR4 then. There it is for you. Where should we start this one? Well, I have 9,000 already here with me at 9,000, saving time at 9. At 9,000 I have. At 9,000 here with me at 9,000 then. Go 9,500 if you like. Telephone's waiting at 9,000. Here's the bid then for the TR4 at 9,000. It's with me at 9. You wait online for the moment at 9,000 then. Take 9,500 quickly if you like, but at 9,000 it's here with me. 9,500 we have now on the phones at 9,500. Pulls in now at 9,500 against my earlier bid then at 9,500. Go 10 if you like. Round it out for us at 9,500 for the TR4 then. Still good value at that. 9,500 is the bid. There's the car. There's the bid at 9,500. It's on the phones for the moment at 9,500. Any more bids from the room here at 9,500? Are we all done? Do we say done then at 9,500? Is that it? 9,500? Well, thank you anyway then at 9,500. All done then at 9,500. All quiet out there at 9,500. 9,500.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the final lot in our sale today and for the weekend. Alex and I have enjoyed some 18 hours and 45 minutes. I make it over 3 days, strapped into the rostrum here with our colleagues here as well. Thank you all for your attention. Thank you all for your bidding here. Just to remind you all, collection of vehicles tomorrow, please, between 8:30 and 2. Please do speak to the administration team. We've got a lot of cars to move out of here tomorrow and just need to try and make those logistics as slick as entirely possible, please. So lot number 775 then. It's the 1981, it's the Ford Escort RS2000 then. Telephones coming through now, and bids here with me then at 18,000, I can say, at 18,000, 18,000, 18,000, 18,500, thank you, 18,500, just ahead of you there, 18,500, go 19, yes, 19,000, thank you, at 19,000, 19,000, 19,000, 19,500, 19,500, they're saying no then, 19,500. Online, you wait still at 19,500 then. Was there another anywhere else then at 19,500? Are we all done and sure then? 19,500. 20,000. Haverfordwest, 20,000. You lead then. 20,000 then. 20,000. Take another one at 20,000 only then. Any more bids now? 21,000, thank you. 21,000. Centre telephones in now. 21,000. Just ahead of you in Newcastle there at 21,000 then. Was there another bid then at 21,000? Go two. At 21,000 then I'll take a 500. I don't mind. At 21,000 then. 21.5. There we go at 21.5. Newcastle upon Tyne, you're back now. 21.5. Against the centre telephone now at 21,500. Was there another anywhere else then at 21,500? I'll take 22,000 from you. 22,000. Haverfordwest, you're back now at 22,000 then. 22,000. At 22,000. Any more bids then at 22,000? Take another 500 from you. At 22,000 then, Haverfordwest you lead now, but at 22,000, centre telephone yes or no. Newcastle 22.5 now. 22.5. At 22,500. 22,500. Taking the battle all the way to the end then at 22,500. What about you in Haverfordwest then? Who's going to have the final laugh then? At 22,005, Haverfordwest, you're 23,000 now. At 23,000. 23,000. Was there another bid anywhere else then? We're selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, at 23,000. If we're all done and sure, then are we at 23,000 then? Against you, Newcastle, then. Heading down to Haverfordwest then at 23,000. All done, all sure then. Your car, 23,000. 19849. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attention this weekend. Great to see you all. Enjoy the rest of the festival weekend, and we will see you all very soon.